lại lại phóng to đi. Hello, little piggy. Hey, man. Got you treats. Got you treats. Hey, no treats, huh?
It's there what?
I never see all these things one of you.
No, I take one. I zip one.
No, I say that even the palette, she never zip up one.
No, it's not me. I open up, then after that I got zip. I think it's like Adrian tell me that open, I never zip.
Ooh, hello, Unc. Yo, Schmidt, you play the new expansion? Dude, I heard that they're housing in Guild Wars 2, man. Is it real? Is it true? I want to try it. But I heard that there's housing. Is it free? Is it easy to get? Yo, Katsaurus on Kick. Yo, what up, man? How come I can't see people typing in Kick? Except the fucking bots. So annoying. Oh, it's not free. No. I mean free as if like, do I need to pay gold? Of course you need the expansion. I got the expansion. They give me the expansion. Dude, this post, bro, guys. This post got 100,000 views, man. And this post got 2.3k likes. What the fuck? Bro, people love boobas, man. What can yo, give the people what they want. Grok, what game is this? This from a character. What? What? That's from the character creation screen in Final Fantasy XIV. Looks like someone pushing those booby slider to the... Grog, what the fuck? Dude, Grog's wrong. This is not Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's locked behind story. Oh, shit. How far into the new MSQ? Bro, this game is gonna get a lot of attention when it drops tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Dude, my only thing to say about this game is don't fuck it up. Yeah. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. This is not Final Fantasy XIV, but it should be. Oh, it's not the new one! It's not the new expansion. Dude, I didn't buy Gentile Wilds. I didn't buy it. Yeah. What? Why am I talking to Grog? Bro, this post got way too much. I didn't expect so many. Dude, 2.3k likes, man. That's insane. Look how many people are. What game? What game? What game? Gonna tell my PS2 bros about this. Relax, take a deep breath. I mean, breath. Dude, I didn't even know there's upper back muscle. I didn't even know. Look. Dude, there's a back muscle slider. I didn't even know that. Oh, the new one also unlocked another housing? Okay. Cool. I will check it out later. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Oh! We will watch your career with great interest. Oh, people are so fucking funny, man. People are so fucking funny. Made with gamers in mind. Can't wait, man. It's tomorrow, man. Holy fuck, why is my PC so hot? Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow my PC is gonna explode, man. FF14. I mean, after changing this monitor, my FF14 runs a lot better, but... Fuck, man, it's burning up. It's burning up my PC. Wait, it's only 66. Wait, it's only 66 degrees Celsius. This is not real. I don't believe this. Yeah, this is not real. It can't be. Bro, it feels like it's... It feels like it's... It feels like it's... It feels like it's at least 80 degree. Oh my god, why is this one? Why is this one so high? I mean, CPU 86. That's weird. I don't know why. Yo, no, but it doesn't feel like it's... It doesn't feel like 66 because it's making a lot of noise. It's like it's running overdrive, which doesn't. Oh, somebody make Sephiroth. Holy! You're waiting for the Tifa, bro. Yo, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good Sephiroth. I'm waiting for the Tifa. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Tifa, man. When's the Tifa coming out? There's no way there's no Tifa. Missing chest meter maxed out though. That one can be fixed. You know, the guy just did the face first, you know? Yo, C5, what up, man? Man, C5, you tier 3 support YouTube and didn't sub to the channel. What the fuck, man? Bro, I want to go to FanFest, man. Come on, man. Bring me to FanFest. You going to FanFest, bro? Will I see you at FanFest again? I saw you in FanFest in the last time, right? Are you going this one? Ooh, 69. Nice. Scammed? What scammed? Dude, I can't create character on the Nemon server, man. Dude, every single Ion server is kept out right now. Waiting for them to open up. Later, if we open up, let me know, man. You don't want to get kicked, Kona, bro? Don't say that, man. Don't scare me. Bruh, don't scare me. I'm scared, man. I didn't want to go, man. I didn't want to go. Waifu say it's okay. Zeno convinced me. Some people are paying for my ticket and flight. And now I'm looking for hotels. No, I'm not playing WoW anymore. I quit WoW already. I quit WoW for good. I'm not playing WoW ever again. Okay. I'm not playing WoW the same way I play WoW ever again. If I ever go back to play WoW, it would be maybe expansion, check out things. Only if I completely have nothing to do, okay? Right now, I got too much things to do. Right now, I got FF14 stuff that's going to coming out once December comes in, all the way until next year, May. Ultimate, right? There's going to be a lot of things to do. After that, we got Ion 2. There's no way, there's no room for WoW. You need some connection? Yeah, same deal. I refreshed the page. I got into the queue. I couldn't. By the time it was my turn, it was sold out. I couldn't even get extra tickets. No, you can't save your character. Yes, we talked about that yesterday already. They are not letting you save your character customization now because they want you to create your character and get the fuck out of the queue. Yeah. Even with midnight. No, I'm not playing WoW anymore. WoW is a garbage game. I'm only playing WoW because I got nothing to do. And I found something to do. Alongside nothing to do. Now I got a lot of things to do. WoW is not priority. And after what happened in War Within, I'm not going back. Even if I go back, I'm not meeting raiding anymore. Even if I go back, I'm not pushing M+ anymore. And next expansion, there's not even add-on and stuff. I don't even know what the game state will be. Like, there's no way I'm playing the game. Why do I need to go back? It's not about why should I go back. It's why do I need to go back? I got so much things to do December onwards. Why do I need to go play WoW? I'm not saying it's a bad game. I enjoyed it, and if I go back to play, I will probably enjoy it. If I voluntarily want to dive back in, right? Of course I'm gonna enjoy it, right? But I'm not gonna Mythic Raid. I'm not gonna M+ push anymore. Now, the state of WoW is fucking garbage right now. It's really bad. The state of the game, how add-on become is really, really bad. Yeah. I would love to see what happened after the add-on thingy in the new expansion. I would love to see that. Because they are trying their best to not make the game rely on add-on, right? And then the game is just like easier and easier. That's why you look at how Liberation or Undermine is so easy. And then this Dimensius, this raid here is also, the Mana Forge is also really, really easy. Compared to, say, Queen and Serac, right? It's a lot easier. So next expansion, if they're going to take out all the add-ons, how is M+ going to look like? How is Raid going to look like? It's going to be easier and easier. So is the game still going to be fun in that aspect, you know? Probably not, right? And then you got all these other games that you can play that is going to be better than WoW in the next expansion. Why would you want to play WoW? Bro, I even scream spin, hoping my kills go through. Nah, even if WoW doesn't rely on add-on the next expansion, if they somehow pull it off, the game is not going to get new players, man. The game is not going to get new players. I don't even think they are targeting new players anymore. I think they are just hoping that classic NDs will actually go and try out retail, you know? Like, they are not going to gain sub. They are already gotten all the subs from their current player base already. People who don't play retail are sub to play classic. Yada yada, right? Whatever changes they are making to retail, it's just so that moving forward, they can collectively get all their players to play WoW, you know, to play retail WoW. They are not trying to get like, oh shit, you know, we need new adventurers, we need new champions, you know, join us, join Azeroth. No. No one is gonna give a fuck about the game anymore. People, it's already 20 years. If people didn't give a shit about the game, people won't give a shit about the game today. It's just about like, hey, you like WoW, but you don't play retail anymore. Why? Oh, that's why. Now we make these changes. Come back to try. That's the main reason. Yeah, that's the main reason. They are not gonna gain new sub. They are just trying to consolidate players to play retail. Man, the main thing about WoW is WoW looks like shit. That's the main thing. WoW looks like shit and runs like shit. Holy. Do you know that the add-on itself takes more memory to run than the game itself? It was fucking disgusting. Yeah. It's really bad. Time to play where winds meet? Nah. It's a Chinese Wuxia MMO, right? No one. It's not gonna last. It's just not for Western audience, sadly. Yeah. I mean, it's just not gonna like stick around too long in the West. Yeah. It's just what it is, man. Asian game is just not appealing to. It doesn't stick around, you know what I mean? It doesn't stick around. Yeah, people will play it, people will talk about it, people will download it. Eventually, everybody will be like, not what they are looking for, you know? It's just what it is, man. Why is my game so... Oh. Fuck, I was on my... Arc Raider. No wonder... Oh my god, no wonder it was so bright. Dude, my Limsa felt like it was daytime. Because I lightened up all the dark areas, right? Because of Arc Raiders. Holy shit. No wonder it feels my face is flash banged. Oh my god! Is that why my character in Ion Creation look like it's not a 10 in that? Oh no. Oh shit, I need to look at it on this monitor. Oh no. Now I look at this character. Now I look at this. Now I look at the picture in the monitor at normal setting. She looks a little bit too dark. As if like the features. I think the 10 on the skin is okay. It's the man, it's the hair color. I think it's a little bit too dark. The eye is too dark. I thought it's red. It's brown. Your character looks better than Bia, obviously, bro. Come on. Like, I think it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just that I was aiming for red, but now because when I play Arc Raiders, my monitor is brightened. My monitor is specifically brightened so that dark areas are light up a little bit more, so that I can look into dark rooms, right? When I play FPS game. So now I realized that it was very dark. It was very bright. So I was like, what the fuck? Why is Lim Sao so bright? So then I realized that like now my game looks good, right? Good color saturation and stuff. But that because this is normal setting. So when I create my character creation yesterday, it was in Arc Raider setting. So now I'm looking at it in normal setting. The eye looks a little bit too dark. I was looking for a little bit of red. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Feature-wise, I think, bro, overall the face feature is so good, man. Yeah. Maybe now they can try to fix WoW. WoW will never be fixed. WoW cannot be fixed. Just watch. The next expansion is gonna be a shit show. Just watch. Game will either be too easy or too difficult without add-on, and people wonder why is it like that, and then they're gonna struggle. A lot of things gonna change. A lot of people gonna get kicked. A lot of people cannot play the game. A lot of people gonna get upset. Pushing M+ is no longer that fun. Might as well play Fellowship, and then you're gonna realize that what the hell is going on. I guarantee you that's gonna happen. I guarantee you. Wow, dude, I never done Necron in a long time. I kind of want to do FRU, man, but the thing is I haven't done it in a long time. I think I'm a trap. Fuck, let me see what I can make a D-Rust party. Our static is gonna do this soon. Yeah, I kind of want to D-Rust a little bit. Like, moving into the I think our static is only gonna do stuff. Wait, let me check the schedule. We need to start preparing for the Savage, right? So we are planning some stuff. Wednesday the 3rd. Wednesday the 3rd. Okay, so in about 2 weeks. Yeah, I need to de-rust a little bit. Shit. What is the usual? FRU is only 2 mil, guys. What is FBMG? FRU meat, but good, right? Shit, how am I adjusting again? If it's range, I'm adjusting, right? Your waifu, you want to come and help me de-rust FRU? Did your friend clear already? Wait, not re-rust? Did I type Rerise? I thought I typed Derise. Oh, what the fuck? I know everyone is thirsty. No, not everyone. What you think about everyone? Are you a WoW player? You must be a WoW player. When you say everyone, you mean every WoW player. Yeah. All the WoW players are fucking stupid. All the WoW players are very tunnel vision. All the WoW players don't know anything outside of WoW. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. There's merits to why I say what I said. WoW players are the most... WoW is a tribalism game. Yeah. WoW players have no fucking idea what is outside of the game. Yeah. WoW players is actually... Oh shit, they're adding new servers? I assume they will add... Wow, every server is actually full? No, it's not about Ion 2. It's nothing to do with Ion 2. It's nothing with Ion 2. Like, it's just WoW players. Dude, guys, WoW players are very tunnel vision. Like, why are you trying to... Dude, WoW players don't know shit about anything outside of WoW. Yeah, that's just a fact. WoW players don't know shit about anything outside of the game. Actually, so yeah, like I said, dude, I seen it. Dude, I've been playing WoW non-stop, 16 hours, 8 hours average a day, man. Since for 4 to 5 years. I've seen enough WoW players. WoW players cannot play anything outside of WoW. It's just impossible. They can't. Like, I'm okay, when I say generally, okay? I'm not saying that all WoW players, okay? General WoW players who day in, day out play WoW, they cannot play anything else. They just can't. They physically can't. And then when you play something else, they cannot fathom the fact that you could. They can't. I've seen it firsthand. Oh no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but we are talking about WoW players. Final Fantasy 14 player is the same. People who only play Final Fantasy, people who play Final Fantasy the first time, this is their only MMO they play, they are exactly the same. It's also a tribalism. But we are talking about WoW players now. Right? I'm talking about pancakes. Why is waffle being brought into the conversation? Now, if we want to talk about waffles, then yes, waffles is the same thing. Right? It's the same. Okay? All these people that... Okay. All these MMO players that main the one MMO and only play the one MMO and have never played other MMO, these are the people that cannot physically play something else. Okay? They just can't. No, I'm not talking about like other genre. I'm talking about MMO. I'm not talking about if you play Final Fantasy 14, you don't play FPS game. No, that's not what I meant. I meant if you play Final Fantasy 14, you don't play WoW. If you play WoW, you don't play Final Fantasy 14. If you play WoW, you don't play Lost Ark. If you play Final Fantasy 14, you don't play Guild Wars 2. That's what I meant. Generally. All these random, casual, first-timer, they can't. They can't drop it. They cannot drop it. Because your first MMO is the MMO that you don't know how to drop. You don't know how to quit. Quitting an MMO is not easy, man. Quitting an MMO is not easy. Especially if you put in a lot of time, quitting an MMO is not easy. Now, even if the fact remains that you could technically play both MMO, but just the thought of having to maybe play this main game lesser, that concept cannot be drilled into these players' mind. Like it's either they quit or they only play the game. They cannot play WoW and play 14 at the same time. They can't. They just can't. All these first-timer MMO players cannot do that. This goes the same back then, even in like other MMOs. Like if you I say this because I myself is a victim before, right? When I first played Asheron's Call, dude, do you know how difficult it was to quit Asheron's Call to play Dark Age of Camelot? Do you know how hard it was for me to quit Dark Age of Camelot to play Star Wars Galaxy? Do you know how hard it was for me to quit FF11 to play 14? Do you know how hard it is? At some point, especially on the first couple of MMO, it was deemed impossible. Yeah, it was very difficult. It was almost impossible. It's like there's withdrawal syndrome. Because you are like, bro, I spent so much time playing this game. Is the new one going to be better? Why do you think a lot of 11 players don't come to play 14? Why do you think WoW players cannot quit WoW to play other games? Even though today you don't have to quit, you can play both. But no, they cannot. It's like, they can't. Like, it's impossible. It's just what it is. It's how it is. It's nothing to do with WoW players. But because we are talking about WoW players, then, you know, obviously I say this from the perspective context of WoW players, right? Yes, Final Fantasy 14 players is the same. It is just what it is. You saw that mindset really bad. It's every MMO. It's the same in WoW. That mindset is even worse in WoW. Because in WoW, there are way more players in WoW. You see way more people having that mindset that they can't. You know? Yeah. And dude, WoW is such an outdated game. WoW is such an outdated. The only one thing good about WoW is that WoW is a responsive game. That's it. Otherwise, everything about WoW is outdated. Graphically outdated. Server is shit. None of their system is like any good. A lot of bugs. Yeah, WoW is extremely outdated. The only two things that makes WoW quote unquote still good is surprisingly not the raid. Like, dude, WoW mechanic is basic. Right? It's just because collectively you need 20 people to do a raid, which is, you know, in today's term, no one wants to do that. Literally no game wants to make a content that you need 20 people to do. No one wants to do that. Nobody got time for that shit. You know, but that is quote-unquote a community-driven angle, right? That promotes community play, right? That gives you a reason to be in a guild, right? You know what I mean? That is the only one thing that WoW has over other games where you feel belonged, you feel needed, you feel that you are in a place that you need to be. You know what I mean? Right? And then after that, second, Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is good. Mythic Plus is one of the best system ever implemented, designed, one of the best content in the MMO genre, right? But now Fellowship, it's just better. Whether it's more difficult or not, I don't know. I'm just talking about systematically implementation. Fellowship is just better, right? A lot of things that people was asking about M Plus to be implemented, Blizzard refused to do it. Fellowship did it. You know? What else? WoW is responsive. You press a GCD, it's a GCD. You press an off GCD, it's an off GCD. Super responsive. The tap targeting, great. That's it. Everything else about WoW is garbage. It took time to be able to pull myself away from one game MMORPG. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, and I'm glad that you are able to do it, because if we go back to talk about WoW players again, WoW players cannot do that. Yeah, WoW players cannot do that. It's impossible to them. They can't. They like I'm honest. I'm serious. They physically can't. Fellowship also does. Yeah, Fellowship is just better. Fellowship is a better M+. I like PvP in WoW the most, but the knowledge checking is too much in WoW because retail WoW is only retail WoW has been developed in a way that it was only meant for players who are playing retail WoW to keep up. Retail WoW is never for new players. Yeah, retail WoW is never for new players. So, like today, right, you tell a new player, right, yo, you want to play a game with good PvP? I think WoW PvP is not bad. Let's get into it. Nope. Ain't no way. Okay? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're gonna sit down there, download a million add-on, track a million things, understand every 30 plus spec works in PvP to learn it. There's no way. Okay? They ain't got time for that. Okay? Yeah. WoW is not a new player game. It was, and let me tell you, the WoW retail players will tell you that. That's great. Fuck any new players coming in. We don't want new players coming in. You know? We just want to play with our own people. We want to play with people that has been playing retail WoW for a long time. Oh, you are a Final Fantasy new player that want to check out WoW and raiding. Oh, you are a new player that want to check out a brand new MMO and retail WoW is the first one you want to check out. Oh, cool. Welcome to Ezra. Oh, wait, you want to play with me? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to teach you. Oh, you don't want to play the game with add-on because you don't like add-on? Then why are you playing this game? Get the fuck out. Oh, you want to raid with us but you refuse to install add-on? Get the fuck out. Oh, you are a very good player but you never have any WoW raiding experience? Get the fuck out. This is all true. I'm not bullshitting. Does Final Fantasy XIV have the same new player problem? Final Fantasy XIV has a different problem. Final Fantasy XIV brand new player experience is all the okay. While WoW do not welcome, while retail WoW do not welcome new players, whether the game or even the community, they don't give a fuck about new players. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Like, dude, you are a new player. You join a heroic PF. You join. I mean, let's be honest. You are not even gonna make the heroic PF. You are never gonna pass through the sign up. Nobody's gonna invite you. You don't have the raider IO. You don't have the raiding. You didn't clear this. Nobody's gonna invite you. You are not even gonna give the chance. New player want to try the raid. Oh, come on in. No. They reject. Oh, you want to do a plus 10 key. You are brand new. This is your first 10 key. You want to fill your vault. You don't have 3k IO. Reject. You only did a plus 9. You did a plus 9. You didn't even time a 10. Oh, you done a 10, but you didn't time a 10. Reject. You are never gonna get in. You are never gonna play the game as a new player to actually try the content that is current. You have to play with your friends. Some of your friends might bring you in, but the community doesn't give a fuck about you. No one gives a shit about you as a new player. Okay? Get the fuck out. Easy reject. Get the fuck. Why the fuck are you even signing up? Get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy XIV is the opposite. Oh, come on in. Oh, it's okay. They play like shit. You tell them that they play like shit. Oh, no, don't be so critical to them. You guys are the problem. And then they never get anything done. And then they never try anything. And then they stay around. They play MSQ. And then they brand the entire expansion garbage just because of story shit. What about everything else? Oh, I don't do everything else. So I don't care. You know, like 14 new player have a way different problem, you know? People who enjoy this game... Okay. Final Fantasy XIV is like WoW, except there are new players, and the new players hate the endgame players, and the endgame players don't know how to communicate or get along with the brand new players. Like we can't tell them to do everything else. You know? It will be deemed elitist. It will be deemed gatekeeping, you know? Yeah, but WoW just don't have new players. Like, no new players in WoW will talk about the new player experience. Because the game is not for new player. Retail WoW is not for new players. You can, but you have to play a fuck. It's an irrelevant discussion. It's almost like saying that I can be a chef if I cook long enough. No. It's like saying, even though I'm an IT personnel, but if I study business enough, I can be a businessman. No, bro, come on. Come on. bro, if you put in time to do everything, of course you can do everything. But that's not how it is. That's not how it works. That is not an assuring or not a... That is not an assuring statement to make, like, generally. It doesn't make sense. That's how life... No, that's not how life works. No, that's not how life works. That is how life works in a perfect situation if you want to get in. That is not how life works. It is like saying, right, hey, you want to make $1 million? If you work hard enough, you can be a millionaire. Like, saying that is easy, right? Say, you're not wrong saying that, right? But dude, how many people can actually do that? That is not a generalized expectation or consensus. Oh, if you work really hard, you can be a millionaire. No fucking shit, Sherlock. But how many people can? So by making this almost pointless but inspirational statement, you are giving false hope on an unrealistic level. Okay? Don't say that. That doesn't do anything. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that right there, although I'm not saying that Doctor is one of them, but that type of statement is a problem in Final Fantasy XIV new player scenario. Like you won't see WoW players say that to you. You will not see WoW players say that to you. Funny enough, you will not see WoW players that is like, oh yo, you are new to WoW. If you try hard enough, you can get there. No. Yo, you are new, just install a fuck ton of add-ons, man. Let the add-ons teach you what to do, and then maybe install Hikili. Press the button, and then eventually maybe you get it, you understand it, you know, then yeah, maybe you go from there. Yeah, am I gonna teach you? Fuck no, go read up some guide. Oh, am I gonna teach you how to set up? No, fuck no, go watch a Quasi video. Right? But in Final Fantasy XIV it's different. Yo, dude, you can do it. You can do it. If you try really hard, you can do it. I can help you. Oh, you can go to PF. That's the problem with WoW. That's a problem. That's the difference between WoW and 14. Yeah, that is a problem in 14. No, push your own key, dude. Push your own key is a fucking lie. Guys, Doctor, I play WoW. I got 3.3, 3.4k IO. Okay, I know it's not very high, but I'm just giving you an example of how much keys I do. Okay, and I park a lot. Okay, pushing your own key is nothing but copium. Pushing your own key only work for 2 in 10 people that actually sit down there and actually push your... Dude, I'm telling you, even those people that push your own key, you put your PF up, your key deplete, and then you go again, your chance of actually progressing in a key so that you have a chance to raise IO and get a key done is like maybe 1 in 6-8 hours. Okay? Okay? Pushing your own key is bad advice. Pushing your own key is the only advice, but pushing your own key is a bad advice. Let me tell you, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay? Because Parks don't give a shit. Parks really don't. Pushing your own key. Dude, one wipe, they leave. Push what key? Now you go back to -1. Push again. Dude, each key is 30 minutes. Bro, dude, don't even try to convince me, dude. I've been parking key for 5 years. Why are we having this conversation? Did you not watch my 16 hours park pushing key? Dude, I park all the way until +14's all done. And then after that, I did with some friends. Oh god, I forgot SIV Alexander. Uh-oh. And then after that, I did with some friends. Then I was able to get 16 done. And I'm like, wow, dude, there's just no way I can do this in parks. And that's why I don't do keys anymore. There's just a limit, you know? And even if you can, man, let me tell you, even if you can, man, at some point you ask yourself why. Why do you even want to? You start asking yourself why. Because, dude, I sit there. Now, thank God there's resilient key now. But it's the same thing, right? It's just that instead of going back, now you can just sit there and keep doing the one key all the way, right? But dude, let me tell you, man, I sit there 8 hours. trying to get a key 14 to 15, it doesn't fucking work, man. It just doesn't work, man. I get it one time once a day. Yeah, pushing your own key, my ass. I'm just like that, there's no point. I will just wait for Quasi. I just message Quasi. Yo, Quasi, you need someone for keys? Yes? Okay, I'm coming. At some point, you don't even care anymore. Push your own key, my ass. Fuck, man, I need... Oh shit, I forgot to feint. Yeah, no one is curing. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I need to reload. Oh, I forgot XIV. Dude, is there XIV update? Wait, I need to reload. Yes, but new players don't need to reach 14. 10 has already... Okay, that's true. No, okay, that I agree. If we are just talking about 10, I agree. If you just want to get 10 done, I do think that yes, push your own key. Yes. Because 8 and 9 is not miserable. Right? 8 and 9 is not miserable. Only 10 is the quote unquote the one bump, right? The next tier, right? Yeah, but dude, if you want to get Raider IO, man, pushing your own key doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's a fucking lie. But dude, those low-level players, man, to get shitty-ass players in their group, man. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you right now, man. Real talk, doing a 10 key is harder than doing a 12 key. I shit you not. Unless you join, unless it's like those high IO player putting 10 key weekly vault, those are fast. But if it's like a 700 IO player put in a 10 key and then it's like push, dude, those are the fucking worst groups, man. Those are the worst groups, man. You know, you guys know that you can criticize something you love, right? WoW players doesn't know that, man. WoW players doesn't know that. You criticize their game, they look at you as public enemy number one. Yeah. You guys do know, right? You can criticize the things you love. Shit, stack of spread. Ooh! Forgot. Thunder, I think. Okay, this is my feint. Thunder first. Bro, I don't remember some of this mechanic, man. I'm literally eyeballing. This is a D-Ras party, by the way. Yeah, I haven't done this in a way too long time. I don't remember shit. Honestly, I don't even remember how to look at Diamond Dust. I don't even remember how to do ultimate relativity, man. Oh god. Okay, dude, I don't remember this part. 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 Okay, always color, always color. I don't even remember my rotation. We are not baiting. I think it's north-south, right? Yeah, okay. Go right. Our healer is... Yup. It's okay though? No, it's not okay. Okay. To be fair, I did put a derust party, so maybe everybody is derusting also. Yeah, dude, right there is all muscle memory for me. I'm letting my muscle memory. I'm like Jason Bourne. I don't know who I am. But every time I go into a new place, I start remembering nameplates. I start looking at exits. I start looking at people and their movement. I know everybody's faces. But I don't know who I am. Didas. I love Didas. I like Aztec more than Didas, to be honest with you. Yeah, Aztec is better. I love Aztec. There was this one map, I don't know whether people play Italy. Dude, Italy is so good, man. Dude, well, bro. Italy is such a good camping map, man. Let me tell you. I love Italy. I don't know whether that map is ever like famous or anything, but holy, Italy was good. Yeah, Italy was pretty good, yeah. But my favorite is still Aztec. Aztec is my favorite. Assault? Nah, I hate assault. But bro, breaching that warehouse is dog shit, man. Yeah, our static is gonna start doing some FRU, so I want to derust a little bit. Xeno already derust already. Now I need to derust. Ah, you guys are killing too fast. No. I hate this off GCD. I think 2 is too much. But if Viper don't have these two off GCD, then it's like, what are you even pressing? Okay, I need 80 here. That's all I know. I need 80. If I got 80, that means it's good kill time. Why is waifu here? I don't know. I mean, at least we didn't die. If we didn't die, it's good. Dude, you see, I don't even remember. My muscle memory just takes over. Back shot! I don't even remember stillness is more. My muscle memory just takes over, man. Holy fuck, is this so this is what Jason Bourne feels like when he lost his memory. Bro, I forgot to check the other party. Oh, dude, I almost cleaved the other party. I forgot to check the other party. Dude, it's literally muscle memory. Oh. I think I fucked it up. I forgot to go to my spot. Forgot to go my spot. Yeah. The tether is fixed the moment the class bar ends. Yeah, I need to be on my spot. Reaching too much, but I agree. Oops, my bad. Haha, XDD. What do I look like? Twitch chat? I don't type that. How do you do diamond? Wait, how do you do like rampant again? Dude, it's ultimate relativity, man. I don't remember how to do phase 3. I don't remember how to do phase 3. Shit, I forgot to throw some shit. My rotation is fucked. Yeah, my rotation is fucked. Fire first. This one is the ultimate mechanic though, I will give it to them. This one is an ultimate mechanic. Getting the hang of this mechanic progging was kind of difficult. Take a long time. Ooh, almost kept close there.
今度こそ間違わない
I think I forgot to use the gauge.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか
Oh shit, I'm not in my beast gear. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm griefing. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm not in FRU gear. Not with that attitude.
こりと
Waifu, what the fuck? Bro, I'm very distracted by you, man. I have no idea what you're doing, man. Dude. Bro, what the fuck? Did you guys saw that, right? I'm not the only one, right? You guys saw what the fuck she's doing, right? She has no idea what she's doing. Okay, always go opposite first, right?
静寂にいてつけ
It's okay, we got enough people. Just get up. Okay. Race him, race him, race him, race him. Spread. Ah, shit, I shouldn't be using this. Oh. You can actually still make it? That's crazy. That's crazy. They are stacking. I think they were stacked in the wrong place. Why are they stacked there? They just took the ground AoE. Did you see the new Yoshi P statement? What do you mean? Dude, it's crazy that I could still make that. That is so... See, that is why this Light Rampant is worse than Eden vs. Light Rampant. The fact that I could still make that, that is insane. Bro, I asked you what is his statement. I didn't ask you what's the link. If the statement is something I'm interested, I will then ask for the link. If it's something I already know, then I don't need the link. What was the statement? What new statement? What did he talk about? What did he talk about? About the new 14? Wait, what? New 14? Okay, see, now I don't know about that. Now I will click on the link. Let me finish this party first. Oh, really? Okay, I'll watch it later. I mean, the game needs it, man. The game needs it. This game cannot be like that for the next 10 years, man. It's gonna be shit. Fire first. 2, 3, 4. This game needs a ground up change up, man. It needs. Dude, if it doesn't matter whether they fail. If they continue to do what they do, they are failing anyway. You know what I'm talking about? Like, even though this formula has been working for the last 10 years, even if they don't want to change anything about it because it's not going to fail them, it's already failing. Right? Even if they take a risk and it fucked up, it's fine. It can't be worse than what it is already, you know? Ah, shit, man. I don't know who bait where, man. That's the thing. I don't know who's supposed to bait where. Dude, I'm just following other people right now. I have no idea where to exactly stand and bait. Protean bait is on the circle, right? Shit, is it? Or is it the opposite? Oh my god! Fuck. I want to press alternate 1, I accidentally press alternate 2. Fuck me. Yeah, where is the Protean bait on actually? The Protean bait is on the circle. I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I'm actually not pretty sure. I'm just looking at people right now. Oh no. Wait, it's pair. Oh, it's okay. Oh no. Nah, this is not gonna. Okay, this is not okay. No, because we got one people dead. So Tether went to the purple thingy. Is the game as bad as WoW during Shadowland? No. But you don't want the game to get there, right? Yeah, you don't want to get there, right? Why would you want to wait until Shadowland then mix it up, you know? You need to mix it up early. Like, okay, it's like playing ball, right? It's like playing ball, right? You went in with the strategy that works, that's cool. But now you're playing someone who is better and someone that read through your game plan. There's two ways you can do, right? You continue your game plan that works for you the whole time and you hope that it works. Or you change it up before you lose the game already. Like you are now one down, right? Right? Your opponent clearly read your gameplay. Why do you want to go until 3-0 down then change the gameplay? No, you need to change it already before you go 2-0 down. Right? That's Final Fantasy XIV, right? Shadowland waited until they were 3-0 down. And then they change it. Now, luckily, because it was WoW, they managed to pull at Istanbul, you know? If it's like any other MMO, they would have lost already. It's good as Square Enix acknowledge you're a good player. Why is that good? Like, dude, guys, why are you guys giving credit to Square Enix on something that they fucked up? Why is that a good thing? Under first. They should have known this for 5 years already. Why do they take them until today to find out that it's bad and you guys are thinking that it's good? It's bad. It's bad that they took them so long to realize. Now, obviously, we are not going to cry over spilled milk, right? Whatever is bad is bad. Whatever is done is done. Whatever they overlook is they overlook. Now you hope that they make it right, you know? It's not good. So let me get this straight. Let's just say they... Ooh, that was a tank, I think. So let me get this straight. What if they change it up and they fuck it up? Are you gonna wait another 10 years for them to realize, oh, it's good that 10 years later they realize that it's bad? Are you gonna be okay with that in 10 years' time? I didn't say that you say that it's good that you fucked up. I'm saying that you say that it's good that they acknowledge change. That's not good. They should have acknowledged it way earlier. Do you know how many... Dude, it's like say, okay, you are literally almost saying like, yo, World of Warcraft did a great job. They fuck up Shadowland, but they listened to the community and now the game got better. Dude, people already told you that Shadowland is gonna be bad. All the content creator preach, Quasi, every single content creator already told you that, dude, you cannot do this for Shadowland. This expansion is gonna fuck up. This season 2 is gonna be bad. You cannot release it like that. You cannot release this gear like that. You cannot release this system like that. It's not gonna work. They release it anyway, and surprise, surprise, season 2 got fucked up. Oh, it's good that they acknowledge it. People already told you about it. What do you mean it's good? Why did 14 even get into this situation? Next time, when the players tell them that, bro, you cannot do this, man, you better mix it up. The job needs to be better by 6.0 already. If Square Enix immediately do that and didn't make us wait 5 years for it to 8.0, yes, I will say that's good. Wow, they immediately acknowledge the problem that is clear day and light, that everybody can see it. They immediately take action, that's good. Dude, they take action 5 years later, that's too late. How is that good? But why are you giving them the credit that they don't deserve? Dude, they make you waste 5 years, man. You guys think that was good? You accept, that's what I meant. You accept that. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Like, if it's within one expansion, they realize the problem and they fix it, I say that's fine. Dude, 2 expansion, then you fix the problem. I don't think that's good enough. They implemented Fog Tower, Okao Crescent. Okay? It took them 1 patch. Then they implemented something that is already implemented in DRS. And you tell me that's good? That's not good? Why do you even do that so late in the first place? How is that good? No. They don't deserve the credit. But they listen to the community. The community already told you. Before the content came out, you better have the 48-man queue system. They didn't do that. How is that good? You can give prop 1 action is already done. You can give prop once the action is done immediately. Not when the action is done too late. That's the difference. That's the difference. I think you don't understand the difference. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that they didn't do a good job by changing things that needs to be changed, but they doing it too late. That negates the good job that they changed. They changed too late. 1 + 1 - 1, guys, come on. 1 + 1 - 1. We are back to 1. We are not gaining anything. In fact, we lost 2 years of our life. And in Okao Crescent, we lost 3 months. I wouldn't give them credit for that. I would say, hey, yeah, at least you know, at least everything's back to normal, you know. It's not because things got better. It didn't get better. Getting better will be on release. It should be implemented. I don't think you understand the difference. I'm not being critical here. I'm being realistic. Okay? This is what realism is. Actually is. Really is. This is not being critical. Being critical would be they don't have the system intact and you expect them to do it, but clearly you don't know whether they can do it, and then they didn't do it, and then you got upset. That would be criticism. That would be overcritical. Okay? We already know you could do that. You already did it before, but you choose not to do it, even though everybody know you should do it, and you didn't do it. That is not being critical. That is just pro. What the fuck are you doing? You understand the difference? You don't, right? That's why we're having this conversation. Who's in?
闇を打ち払う
August?
どこまでも抗うかだが
Still, the very fact that people like you have the mindset like that and let Square Enix get away with it is the... I'm not gonna fully blame you. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's Square Enix's fault. But the very fact that you guys are okay that things got dragged too long and eventually got fixed and you think that's good is why Square Enix keep getting away with it. You need to be better. You need to aim better. You need to expect better. Okay? This is not trying to be negative or toxic or anything. You really need to aim high, man. Don't wait until it's too late, man. Bro, oh, okay, my rotation is pretty bad. What happened? Yeah, you deserve better. Yeah, exactly. Like what Rukarai says. We were all very forgiving for a very long time already, by the way, guys. You guys seems to think that we are shitting on 14 as if like the game is new. As if like the problem wasn't there before. We are expecting the game being better because it's been 12 years. And we've been seeing... Okay. Let me paint you another picture, right? How long have we been stuck in 450 tomes? How long? We have been stuck in 450 tomes for 10 years. Let's just say tomorrow, if they change the tome to 900 or 600, are you gonna be there like, oh my god, it's good. Yo, they finally listen. Let me guess, are you gonna do that? No, right? Still, fine, like really, finally, holy shit. Oh, I think I went the wrong side. Oh, I need to be at the bottom of Y. Dude, I forgot how to do relatively, man. I need to be at the bottom of Y. Oh, shit. People leaving the game already shows that they ain't giving the game and they aren't really giving the game any chance. Yeah, Square Enix deserve it. Square Enix deserve it because they didn't. Yeah, exactly, because they didn't change anything.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
Are you gonna wait until this late, then they change things, and then you're gonna praise them? No, all these people are gone already. You already burned away the leftover faith that they have to the point that, dude, people People drop their houses already. All these players have been keeping their houses for a decade. They decide to drop their houses already because enough is enough. Why would you make a change too late and think that it's good? How is it good? These players already are not coming back. Now they will come back, obviously, but they ain't staying. I will say right now, because they took so long to finally want to implement change, I think the phrase will be given only when they nailed it. Now, I know it shouldn't be like that, right? If immediately problem is being detected and Square Enix immediately address the problem, that's why phrases is given immediately. But problem is detected and you didn't make any changes for too long. Now that you finally make change that people have been telling you for 5 years, half a decade, and now you finally do it, I don't think you deserve the phrase. The phrase comes after now that when you nailed it, the game got better, then that is where you deserve the phrase. Okay? Not saying that I will never praise them for changing anything. You change too late. You change way too late, okay? But now your phrase only comes if you do it right, okay? If you change it earlier, we will give you phrase for making change fast, and if you fuck up, we won't blame you, right? But now, you waited 10 years, 12 years to finally change, and if it sucks, woo! Let's not get there, guys. Let's not get there. Let's hope we don't get there. Okay, let's hope we don't get there. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Fingers crossed. Proper expectation, man. You know, guys. Proper expectation, man. I think one guy didn't go to the stack, the right stack. Yeah, the changes now is not improvement, Clifford. Exactly. Finally, you understand. There's a difference between phrasing depth and being optimistic. We all love the game. We just hope we change for the better. Yup. That's why you criticize the game. That's why you criticize the game. The things that you love the most actually deserves the most criticism. The things that you don't care, you wouldn't even criticize. Okay? I think people don't understand that. It is only because you love something and you care about something is why you pay so much attention to it and you point out its flaws and want it to be better. If it's like a random... Okay, look. You love someone. That's why you will point out his or her flaws. If you don't love someone, you wouldn't give a fuck about whether he's better or worse. Let's be honest. Right? You want someone to be better, you want someone to improve because you care about them. If it's like a random stranger and he's stealing things, you look at it, whatever. Not my problem, not my policy, right? Turn a blind eye, you know? Because you don't care, right? It's not something that you want to get involved in, right? Because you're not invested, right? But let's just say if it's your friend that steals something, you're gonna be like, bro, Jimmy, don't do that, man. What do you expect me as a friend to do? I'm not gonna say that you did the right thing, bro, stop stealing, right? But if Jimmy is not even a friend, bro, that is someone else's problem. Right? Not saying that you should turn a blind eye, but dude, little Jimmy not gonna give a fuck about you. Who the fuck are you? Like, why would I care about you? My friends, my mom, my parents don't tell me that. Who the fuck are you to tell me that? Just a concerned citizen, you know? Jimmy don't give a fuck about you. It is things that you love that you criticize. Okay? It's not a hard concept. But people seem to don't understand that. 5 us. I'll do it separate. Give me a sec, man, guys. Last pool. This is the last pool. I'll read the chat and the donor and the. Shit, my rotation is so fucked. And the sub messenger. Good KT, good KT.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。
Because dude, they themselves as a developer needs to know that they can do better. Yeah, the very fact that our producer, the guy that we love the most running this game, is letting all these problems slide for almost the last 4-5 years. And him, like you see, all our criticism is justified. Because the man himself came out to acknowledge it. They got too complacent, they didn't do better than they should. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So all our criticism is not false. We are not falsely accusing them of being slacking. You know, they were slacking. Two, you never want to be the guy that say we told you so, you know. 10 years, man. We played the game for 10 years. How many people play this game for 10 years? How many people actually really see all these as problems and actually have solutions? Wait, did I accidentally awaken somewhere? Fuck. Huh? Fuck. I don't remember how to flex, but luckily they know how to do this. I just follow them. Oh my god. Huh? No. I don't think there's 5 people there. It doesn't look like 5. I think you got hit by the ground AoE. Yeah, I think you got hit by the ground AoE. No, I'm not making character on Bakaman. We are on Nemon. Thanks, guys, for the preg. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was good, that was good. I'm surprised that people still do it at this hour. Okay, let's read some stuff before we decide to do one more. Okay. Yo, Rugal, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. Texan Crab, thanks so much for the new tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Okay, I want to look at the article. Good rag. Final rag before Ion, you know? Wait, why did you link me a Japanese website? Bro, I'm not reading this, man. Surely there's an English. Oh, so this is the Korea. This is the Korea. Fuck, whatever it's called. Live letter? Is it? Live letter? There must be a translation, right? Yeah. Is there a translation? Dude, I can't read Korean, man. Okay. Rocket Rocket Skates. How do we separate valid criticism from clinical doom posting? It's no secret a large part of the audience want to see this game fail, which drowns out all the criticism that will actually improve the game. Okay, for me, right? If you don't offer any form of points that you can... Okay, if you... Okay, I mean, it's very... Okay, how do I put this in? Okay, it's very easy to tell... Now, I don't really have like a template or a formula or a, you know, algorithm to tell you how to tell whether someone knows what they're talking about, right? But if someone doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, and then they are saying that the game is fucked, I think that's doom posting. So like, for example, right? Let me come up with an example. What is a classic doom posting example? Okay. Wow, Dawntrail story sucked. Final Fantasy XIV is done. I think that's doom posting. Because you fail to actually talk about why No. If you want to say that Dawntrail story sucked, and therefore the story of Final Fantasy XIV is in decline, I will say I agree. But if you were to say Final Fantasy XIV is fucked because Dawntrail story is bad, that's doom posting. Does that make sense? Like if you were to say Final Fantasy XIV story sucked, that is one of the problems with Dawntrail, and patch cycle is too long, and the content comes out too late. But the content when they did come out were all good content. Badly implemented, but they are all enjoyable to play, they are good. Therefore, overall, I think this expansion is about 6 out of 10. Minus 4 points because of the things that I said. I will say that is constructive criticism. Right? Doom posting would be Dawntrail story sucked, Final Fantasy XIV is fucked. That would be doom posting. Did that make sense? Yeah. I guess that is like the most easiest example I can give you to separate doom posting versus constructive criticism, right? Now, how do you identify that the guy have no idea what he's talking about? That one, like I said, I don't have an algorithm. If I see it, I see it. If I see it and I can tell you I know it, then I know it. Like it's hard to tell, right? Whereas you got other people that is like, okay, like for example, right? If I were to say Ultimate is a great content in this game, because even if you don't do Ultimate is a good content for people to watch, right? It's very obvious and it's proven by statistics. Ultimate draw the most viewership into the game, right? People talk about it, whether people do it or not do it. People get hyped. People one day dream that they can clear an Ultimate. People improve to try to do an Ultimate, right? That improves the player base or make people realize that they can do things they can't do. That's good for the game. All these things that I talk about is good for the game, right? But if you are someone that is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Only 0.1% of the population do Ultimate. I don't even watch Twitch. I think you're out of your mind. You're so out of touch. Now that is doom posting. That guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So it's like, how can you tell that? You know, what is the check marks that you take to dictate that this guy is a fucking idiot? I don't have a solution. I don't have an algorithm, right? It's just, you see it, you know it. You know what I mean? Because what I'm saying is based on statistics. What you're saying is based on personal preference, personal bias. You know? GG, Mr. Sasuke. Yo, thanks, man. Yo, December, thanks, man. Thanks for helping, man. I haven't done it in a long time. Our static is gonna start. We realized that prepping for Savage is kind of cringe. We are just a week 1 Savage. We are gonna clear week 1. We got the players that we have. We are good enough to clear week 1. We are not really like racing. We don't really give a fuck. Honestly, our mind is not even on the Savage. Every one of us, our mind is on Ion. Savage, we will do it. Obviously, our PM, we will clear it. We will try hard. We will play the game. We will stream the game. But the real content for us, right, that will only make us really excited right now. Again, not saying that Savage is not exciting. Savage is exciting. But we are now in the situation where, again, not for the first time, we might be doing this raid here for nothing, except for just having fun in Savage. Does that make sense? So like Cruiserweight. Cruiserweight is amazing, right? Cruiserweight is awesome, right? Dude, they didn't have an Ultimate. So Cruiserweight is like, you do it, you had fun, okay. What's next? You know what I mean? Yeah, what's next? So this Savage, until they announce the ultimate, it's just gonna be just another process to go through. It's not something that is like super exciting, super looking forward because this is their thing. I think for me, at least I speak for myself. I don't speak for the whole static. I think for me, I need to see the ultimate. If there's no ultimate, then it will be kind of pointless. Like, if this 7.5 has no ultimate, the moment the live letter announced that there's no ultimate, no one is going to do Savage anymore. People is not going to sub to the game anymore. All the raiders are not going to sub to the game anymore. They will come back for Fog Tower, sure. They maybe will come back for Criterion, sure. But I just think, you know. Okay, dude, are we going to Google Translate this? Okay, fuck it, we translate it, dude. I'm not in the translation mood. Am I doing JP or any boys? My JP group is done already. Kururu, I am safe to say, I don't think Kururu play Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Yeah. I don't think Kururu do Final Fantasy 14 anymore. I think my JP arc is coming to an end. But as one door closes, another door opens. 7.4 onwards, China will be concurrent release. At least I think. Yoshi P said before, right? Only 7.5. I mean, whatever. But in the near foreseeable future, Chinese server is gonna get concurrent release as global, right? So the JP arc ends, but maybe the China arc opens. I have a few DMs from China players already, actually. That is like messaging me. Do you have any interest in progging in China if we get concurrent? We got some good players. We want to try to do something. I'm like, yeah, let's see how it goes, you know? And Lucrezia put out a recruitment. I actually applied. The first time I applied to Lucrezia, within days, they just tell me it's filled up. But I think Lucrezia also disbanded, right? I mean, their A team, I think, also disbanded. So I think Lucrezia is now looking for reform again. So their admin is like telling me, yo, we are open recruitment again. The last time you apply and you didn't get in, right? This time you should just apply again. So I applied. And this time they didn't reject me yet. I got a response like, we are still having a discussion. We'll get back to you ASAP. Now, obviously, guys, there's no way they take me. I'm not Japanese. Let's be honest. Okay? But the fact that I still haven't got rejected yet, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now, obviously, I told Zeno, don't worry about it. There's no way they take me. So Zeno is asking me, did you get in? Did you get in? If you get in, let me know, man. I need to start looking around. I say, don't worry. They are not taking me. They are not taking me, don't worry. Does your source know what big announcement is about? No. Zeno can ask Bahamut again. Now, let me just say though, me and Lucrezia have a lot of mutual respect. Yeah. They watch my stream a lot. We've been playing Final Fantasy together. In JP community, a lot of us have played together. I mean, some of their members are even in our static, JP static before, right? Let me just say, people in there... Okay. I'm not going to say that people in there like me. Let me just say people in there don't hate me. Yeah. All those people in there that played with me, we all have good experience. We all did well. And, you know, we have good times. Let me just say that. Yeah. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I wish I get in. I hope I get in. Dude, I wrote in my... Bro. Dude, let me show you the application that I wrote in. You guys have no idea, man. Like, I'm serious, man. Let me show you. Bro. Look at that. Zetsu Ultima, after release, 10 days clear. T, after 9 days clear. DSR after 11 days clear, Omega after 12 days clear, Eden after 7 days clear. Savage. Honestly, ever since Savage came out, I do not have any interest in Savage. I just play for fun. I just play casually, right? And after that, this is the what is this? Criterion. Criterion and Quantum. Yeah. Other MMOs, I have done other content. In WoW, I also Mythic Raid. This is my PC spec. So they ask question, what do you do when insert something? Yeah, so I do. I wrote everything in, man. Okay, I also copied somebody's English in case I need to one day change my name to apply. But anyway, this is my JP app. Basically, this is my JP app. So I got my NA app template saved, and I got my JP app template. So this is my Lucrezia application or JP template. Yeah. So they asked me, why do you want to get world first? I say I want to get world first. I will do my best to get world first. I've been playing MMORPG competitively since 1999. I play FPS game, I play MMORPG. I always want to get number 1. Even in FF11, especially in FF14, when it comes to raid, I really love raiding. You know, I always is a front runner when it comes to clearing content ASAP. Right? I'm already 45 years old. I still believe in my skill level. So if there is a chance, I will try it. I want to try it. So I say from FF11 and now into FF14, I always play with Japanese players. So I can use this chance. Actually, playing FF11 and 14 and JP players is the reason why I study Japanese. My Japanese is not very good, but I've been in Savage Static since... I've been in JP Savage Static since release, so I can understand mechanic. And also, if I join JP Static, I can also practice and learn Japanese, continue with my Japanese. But why do I want to apply to Lucrezia? It's because since Bahamut, I've already been a Lucrezia fan, right? I always support Lucrezia since Bahamut, right? You guys are the legendary first Static in JP, you know? So even though 10 years later today, there is a chance to apply, I want to apply, right? Me and Lucrezia's target is to get world first. So I do want to have a chance to get world first with Lucrezia. But obviously, I'm garbage. If I am garbage, if I manage to join you guys and I turn out to be garbage, at least I can say that I put in my best and I got no regrets. So this is my Lucrezia application. Yeah. Yo, Rugal, thanks for the gift, man. Also, hello, Senpai, Hella Senpai, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for the new sub. I want world first. I will do what it takes. Yeah, I will. Dude, it could be my last chance. Dude, I'm 45 years old, man. Could be my last chance. Mutually respect each other to stay away. Yeah, that's what I did with your mom. Okay. Let's do some rack. Dude, I hope I can get in, man. I hope I can get in. I also told the static, the NA static, right? I say, dude, I want to have a chance to get world first. Even if I do it and I don't get it, at least I can say that I tried it, you know? Yeah. Right? And the static is like understandable. Yeah. All of them are world proc players, right? All of them understand. So like I told the static, right? I say, I applied to Lucrezia, but obviously I don't think I can get in. So you don't really have to worry about replacing me, but I'm just letting know that I did put in a serious application. Yeah. And they haven't rejected me yet. So we will see. We'll see. Yeah. You will retire from streaming if shame if you don't know. Why? I love playing games. I just don't world proc. Right now, I'm in the scenario where, honestly speaking... Okay. I have progressed in this game so much. I reach a point where if I'm not at the pinnacle, there is no reason to settle for anything else. If that makes sense. Why do I want to join a world... Okay, why would I want to be in the static that just get world 5th? Why do I want to be in the static that just get world 3rd? For what? Why waste the time knowing you can't win? It's not like I got anything to prove. Right? I'll be sitting here playing Savage. I'll be sitting here playing Ultimate. I'll be sitting here playing Mythic Raid. I'll be sitting here doing M+. I'll be sitting here playing Arc Raider 16 hours a day. I don't think there is anything for me to prove that I have the dedication, I have the endurance, I have the energy, I have the focus. The longer the day goes, the stronger I get. I'm 45 and I got the fuel and the attention span of a 20-year-old. I can play 30 hours if you want me to. Obviously, performance will drop, but okay. This is my statistics, okay? Okay? This is what a normal raider is, okay? A normal raider, okay? This is a normal raider, right? Okay? So this is concentration level, okay? This is time, okay? So let's just say this is okay, 24 hours, 12 hours, okay, 18 hours, 6 hours, okay? This is concentration level, okay? 100%. All right? So this is 50%. Okay? This is what a normal player is, okay? This is like a, okay, this would be like a general raider, okay? General raider concentration will be like that. Okay? You start out very strong, and then over time, they can't even play 12 hours, right? They will just play like shit, maybe after 7-8 hours in. Okay? This is a normal raider, okay? Okay? Normal raider. Okay? So like they can play the first hour at 100%, but over the course of 7-6 hours, if they go that far, a normal raider would drop level. This is where, guys, let's call it for the day, right? So this is like a hardcore raider, okay? Hardcore raider, okay? A hardcore raider will very quickly pick up start of the day at the 100%, and then over the course of 16 hours, 18 hours, it will drop to 50% concentration level, okay? This is a hardcore raider, okay? And then let's just say, yeah, okay, hardcore raider, okay? Okay? So this is a world proc, okay? This is a world proc raider. Next, world proc raider, okay? World proc raider is immediate, okay, world proc players start immediately at 100%, and world proc level can go all the way 18 hours and still perform at about 70-80%, okay? Okay? So this is world proc raider, okay? That's why they are the world first. That's why they are the world 10, world 5th, okay? This is me, okay? This is me, okay? This is me. I start the day at 80%, okay? And I maintain 80% or even go to my best all the way until, fuck it, I can go 24 hours if you want me to. That's the difference between you and me. You guys seen it? I'm not bullshitting. This is where I stand. You are not gonna expect me to be at my 100% immediately, but let me tell you, I get stronger the day goes. Okay? So far, I have not been in a static that I needed to put in my 100% except DSR. DSR is the only time playing video games for playing MMORPG for almost 30 years. DSR Pro was the only time I reached my 100%. Otherwise, in just hardcore static, I never need to play at my 100%. I never need to start the day strong. I never need to put in my best to clear content at whatever progress that I clear. That's the truth. People who play with me, people who watch me play in any game. It doesn't matter whether it's an FPS game. Okay. FPS game is different, okay? FPS game is different. But like in terms of MMORPG, anybody who play MMORPG knows. The longer it goes, the better I get. When you guys get tired, it's the part that where I get better. No, a lot of people cannot do that. That's why normal raider cannot do that. This is the reason why most normal raiding static only raid 3 to 4 hours a day. Because they know the moment they reach this peak is only digression. That's why most static, normal raiding static, only raid 3 to 4 hours a day. Yeah. That's why. You're not improvising, which is taxing on the mental state. Exactly. Exactly. That's why DSR... I got very emotional during DSR because holy fuck, man. I never tried so hard in the video game. Yeah, DSR proc was... DSR proc was me discovering that I have it, you know? I still have what... I still have what's left in the tank. You know? I really thought that 40 years old playing... Dude, I'm also playing the Japanese static. I don't fucking know perfect Japanese. You know what I mean? But I was still able to play with, dude, with all those players that end up went to become world first player, by the way. Kingyo, I mean, he did, yeah, got world first, right? Suito became Lucrezia 9th man, they got world first. Rin got world first with unnamed, right? Ruka Haru is in Lucrezia, world first cruiserweight. You know? Joko-san, no fucking idea where he is. Hey, shit, what is his name again? The fucking Lalafell raid mage. Hero-san? Yeah, he got world first FRU. Yeah. Kururu, me, and Choco-san are the only 3 people in the DSR static that never get to join a world first static and go world first. Everybody did. You know? Oh yeah, because they kick you. That's why they go world first. Shut the fuck up! Draw Xeno. Let me just say, ever since DSR, I never seen Xeno give his best anymore. Now he's gonna tell you that's not true. But Xeno himself, no. I don't think Xeno played better than he ever did in DSR. Dude, Xeno was really good in DSR. Xeno is really, really fucking good in DSR. Like, the DSR Xeno is a different level than what he is now. Yeah. I don't think Xeno... Okay. This is not to say that Xeno is washed. This is not to say that Xeno got worse. This is more inclined that Xeno doesn't give a shit anymore. If that makes sense. Xeno doesn't give a shit about raiding at that level anymore ever since DSR. It's not that he can't. It's not that he can't. It's not that he's washed. It's not that he got worse. I think he just don't care about getting back at that level. And I talked to him before, right? He just said he's not interested anymore. He just want to clear content. Like right now, Xeno is not interested in like getting world first. Xeno is not interested into world proc. Xeno don't give a shit about being in the best static. Xeno just want to play with people that he can get week 1 and clear an ultimate in 1 or 2 weeks. Like his specification is very hardcore oriented now. A very generic hardcore mentality now. He doesn't care. You know? It's not because he's bad and he don't care. I think he can get there, but he just don't care. If that makes sense. And I'm getting there, man, guys. I am getting there, man. I am getting there. My care for Savage right now is 0%. They will never get me to get interested on like a high proc caring mentality until Savage needed your best to clear week 1. Otherwise, generally week 2. Until the game gets there, I'm not gonna give a shit about Savage. This is not to say that I hate Savage. This is not to say that I won't do Savage. This is not to say that I will hardcore proc Savage. But like I said, it's the mentality. My expectation for Savage is like... My expectation for Savage right now is like... Me and Piccolo is in the same tournament at early Dragon Ball. I don't give a shit about Ten Shin Han. I don't give a shit about Krillin. I don't give a shit about Chi-Chi. I only give a shit about fighting Piccolo in the final. Right? So Piccolo is the ultimate. Chi-Chi is like the savage. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about Chi-Chi. I don't give a fuck about Ten Shin Han, you know? Now, there's not much more people left that is... I don't want to use the word relevant because it makes it seem like maybe I'm derating other people or say that they don't irrelevant, right? But the important people that needs to be on Nemo is already on Nemo. Yeah. It's just that, you know, some people still want to try, like my wife. That one will have to wait until game launch probably, yeah. After playing 40 for so long, I'm surprised Zeno doesn't care anymore. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, no, I mean, same. I also don't care about it anymore. I really don't care. I mean, dude, look, man. Every single end gamers also don't care anymore, man. They are not even sub to the game except... They are not even sub to the game except progging. Right? So I think a lot of people don't care anymore. I mean, fuck, man. Even your casuals don't care anymore. That's why they let their house rot now. Okay. Let's see how bad this Google translation is. What kind of stories do you want to talk about mainly going through your visit to Korea? What feedback do you want to hear? What you want when meeting users in all regions is not something special. I want to be honest with you, everything I think about. However, the playstyle and taste vary slightly depending on region. True, that is true. That is true. JP played the game different from Korea, different from China. Yeah. I think that China and South Korea have a strong tendency to decorate. Okay, this is true. This is why South Korean MMO or games have crazy character customization, right? Korea uses the most Fantasia. Not surprised. So there's expectation to get feedback on the characters or costume, okay? In the past, I thought that Korea was an overwhelming high market for playing games on PC, but now the situation, yeah. So I want to hear friendly what kind of environment player play on, how much time they spend a week on Final Fantasy, what pattern they lock and rest again. Because looking at the data alone is different from here. Okay. He probably got really bad data. Okay. Korea Final Fantasy 14 is dead as fuck. Okay. Korea Final Fantasy 14 is extremely dead. I talked to some Korean friends that play in Korea. They all play in retail, but when they go to Korea server and play, on Content Savage, Cruiserweight, for example, takes about 2 hours to fill the PF on week 1. Okay? It's pretty bad. They don't have a lot of players also. Like if you compare to, say, Japan, right? Japan patch day or patch cycle, Savage, right? You are looking at 200 to 300, 400 PF, right? NA, you are looking at 200 PF, right? EU, you are looking at 150, right? China, you are looking at 500, right? Korea is only about 50 to 60. Yeah, it's not a lot. Korea Final Fantasy 14 is pretty dead. Yeah, but again, they all play on retail already, right? So, you know, yeah. Final Fantasy is moving forward for the next decade. A fan fest is also planned, and fairly large announcement is being made with the goal of evolving the game itself, the state-of-the-art service, the goal of making. Okay, it is. Dude, this is Korea, isn't it? Okay, what if we translate Korea? Maybe this is better. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 Korea will be finally updated at the same way as global version. 10 years later, the long wait for user has come to fruition. With this good news, a happy person is also found in Korea is Yoshi P, the director and producer 14. In a long time, okay, the 10th anniversary, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. From 7.5, Korea and global will be patched at the same time. I wonder what efforts were made in the closing stages. What will happen with the frequency of broadcasting in the future? It's been a long time. I've been waiting for 10 years. I think I'll be able to get here because of the support, the support and support. The biggest challenge to get here was the translation schedule. There are personnel in the company of Square Enix in charge of Japanese. In fact, Square Enix was a company that later developed the global edition. It's also very recent that it's been released in Japanese and English. In the meantime, 14 regularly have massive update. And each time a large amount of text is added, and the developer team, including myself, will fix the Japanese text until in the end. In this situation, it was real risk to have simultaneous release of different languages. However, that will have a long time to set up a Korean translation team and test it. After modifying the Japanese text to the latest version, the previous version was handed to start translating. Yep. Okay, so this is current, right? There's also VA going on. We have tested several tests to see if such a task can be realized, okay? I mean, to be honest, it's literally the same operation as English, right? The game is a Japanese game made simultaneously with Japanese English text and record voice acting simultaneously for Japan and English, right? So technically speaking, it's not even like you need these people to put in more work. It's just you need one more team. Otherwise, the process is the same, right? And I think after 10 years, they finally they finally get that going, right? They finally get that third and fourth team going that, you know, they could do simultaneous, right? But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say it's more work individually. It's just employing more people to work on, right? Yeah. And friends, yeah, exactly. So I don't think it's like more work on individual, right? It's just that they had to employ more people. You know? So I'm glad that they finally did it. However, in the future, the special result is really difficult. These items excludes content and pre-conventional are gone. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. So now, exclusive regional glamour will not happen anymore unless they want to put it. Okay, let's just say Korea have an idea, China have an idea. Now they can't just release on their own mock station anymore. Now they have to go through Square Enix Global and decide whether this item is worth putting on global mock station. Right? They can't have their own items anymore. Right? There'll be a correction being broadcast event, you guys, but it's supposed to get a screen in advance because there's no broadcast screen at all. It's the same with Europe and the United States. Expect to hear PowerPoint. I can see the data, but I don't know what's going on to talk about. That's live letter. That's why I think it's okay to broadcast live letter as a mirror and communicate with users, including Korean interpreters in real time. Or maybe it's better to look at back in the day. New information will be left to live letter, and there will be a way to broadcast only the Korean version just because for the patch. Try different forms, take feedback, decide. Nothing is fixed at this point. I don't think you can write a script in advance to give it to the operation team around. But I don't think. I mean, you just gotta do it like how you do it, right? Just one live letter, basically. Yeah. You, as a producer of the entire game, just do one live letter. And then maybe your producer of other region can then do a later live letter, right? One day later, do a live letter, I guess. You know? Send them the email or the PowerPoint slide. Let them work 1 more day, 2 more days, 1 more week. Let them have their own live letter 1 week later, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. Following the 7.5 concurrent update, it will be possible to host Fan Fest in all regions of the world until expansion 8.0. Okay. Question. Is it possible? Okay. It's not realistic to end the 5 region fan festival before the expansion. True. There's no way. Yeah. Like, I think China Fan Fest will be after. China and Korea Fan Fest will probably still be after release. Yeah. We are in the business of servicing and developing it, but FanFest have a lot of money that China announced that the patch release will be synchronized. Yeah. China will be 7.4. Okay, so China will be 7.4. That's why I'm getting all these DM. People is asking me whether I got interest in world progging in China. I told them, hey, the door, I'm not closing the door. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't mind, you know. Right, but I need to see how it goes, right? I basically told them, let me think about tagging 7.4 first in China. Now that it's synchronized, right? I will put the attention that I put in JP if I'm not raiding in JP, I will put the attention parking in China and then see how it goes. And if I'm comfortable with the environment and okay with playing there regularly, then maybe 8.0 onwards. Because we also need to know how many people, like, there's going to be so many China players that just going to go back to China and play, right? You know what I mean? Or maybe they won't go back to play. Maybe they will, oh, it's already synchronized. Fuck the China character, right? I already got a character in global. I'll just play in global, right? You know what I mean? So I think let people see what they are doing. How many people is actually going back? Are they going to just do it there? Or are they going to come over here? And then we see how it goes. Yeah, then maybe 8.0. Maybe 8.0 onwards I'll consider like, maybe consider static in China in 8.0, you know? Yeah. They already announced FanFest in North America, Japan, but China were the first to catch up. We have not yet officially announced 8.0. Even if there's 9.0, there will be page 8.x. In the meantime, if we plan on hold a FanFest in 2008 and 9, it's possible that it will be different again. I have no idea what will happen in the future. For now, China and Korea have prioritized catching up with the patch release. Oh, so China and Korea might not have FanFest? Nah, they will have FanFest. On the contrary, it is now possible to simultaneously release the global as a whole and open the fan festival again with its power. So far, it's been difficult to do so, and South Korea and China should have announced the expansion pack with users already in the present. They already know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? I find it crazy that people were asking me, dude, Arthurs, do you think FanFest they will announce 8.0? What do you mean? There are people that actually ask me that, you know. What do you think they will announce at 8.0? The expansion? I mean, duh! Like, obviously. I mean, what else? We are continuing to work for simultaneous release. Once again, I consider 14 to be one global. As a member of the 14 community, I hope that the world will play hard together in the future. And I hope that the patch will be the same in the future. And I hope to do something like Final Fantasy 14 World Cup. Okay. First thing first. He hasn't talked about the subscription model for those two regions. Because right now, Final Fantasy 14 is either free to... Okay. Final Fantasy 14 in Korea and China at the moment is only pay per minute played. At least in China. I don't know about Korea. I don't know about Korea subscription model yet. But China is pay by minute. And China, you don't need to buy expansion. Yeah. China, you don't have to buy expansion. Dawn Trail is free. Okay? So now global release. Does this mean that China need to buy expansion? Because still, let me tell you, if China doesn't need to buy expansion, that means I don't have to buy expansion. I just play in China. I can spend less money in this game. Pay per minute. Yeah, pay per minute is really good. Yeah. Like, okay, let's just say the amount of... Okay, let's just say the people who play Final Fantasy 14 right now. Let's just say an average Joe, right? Okay, fuck it. Even a raider right now, okay? Let's just say if you're a raider right now and you only raid long, you only do PF, you only play the game 2 hours a day, okay? It only costs you $3. Yeah. Right now, we are paying $12.99. If you are playing what you are playing right now, and you are being charged per minute played in China, you are probably only paying $3 to $5. Yeah. They have same release, not using the same class. It doesn't matter, Marisha. They still have to think about whether they need to sell the expansion. Holy fuck, man. I swear to God, man. Per minute. Dude, guys. Do you guys understand English? Is my English bad? Am I not speaking proper English? Are you confused at what I'm saying? Oh, bro, I literally said, I'm gonna repeat the whole sentence, okay? China is paid by minute, and right now a month we are paying $12.99. But if you play the number of days or number of hours you are playing in global right now, you are probably only paying $3 to $5 a month in China. Okay? 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 This is for Marisha. China Final Fantasy 14 right now is free to play for the expansion. You don't need to buy Heavensward. You don't need to buy the game. You just download the game for free. The only thing you need to pay is that you want to play, you pay the per minute sub. You don't have to buy Dawn Trail. You don't have to buy Endwalker. You don't have to buy Shadowbringers, okay? Now with the concurrent release, it doesn't matter whether they are a different client. Is China now have to sell the expansion? Now, why do I bring that up? Because that's what Yoshi P been pressuring the China producer. Okay? They want China to make more money in the game. China is not making a lot of money in Final Fantasy 14 in China, okay? That's why whenever Yoshi P and the China producer meet up, Yoshi P always tell the China producer, you need to start charging subscription. And the China producer is like, bro, your game don't have content. If I charge subscription, players might not play the game. Right now, because the game is free to play, and they are paying per minute, and there's no content, I think it's more feasible to charge them even $5 a month that they play the game minimally than charging them $12.99. But in order for me to make money for you, I sell more cosmetics. That's why China have gacha loot boxes as an event on their Lordstone. So that is how China monetize their 14. They make it free. You don't have to buy expansion. You pay per minute, but you got more. You got gacha event. You can open a box. You can get dice. You can get a hairstyle. You know, you can buy a hot pot. You know, you can buy different colored mounts in China. Okay, so now concurrent update. Are they going to charge a subscription? Because that is the whole thing about global release. Global release means they have to charge subscription. So China and Korea might or might not like it. Okay? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Right? We don't know yet. Right? I don't think 7.0 will suddenly make you have to buy the expansion in 7.4. I don't think so. It's more about 8.0. Yeah, it's more about 8.0. Is 8.0 the entire monetization structure going to change in China and Korea? Right? It doesn't matter whether they are separate clients. You don't understand. Okay? WoW also use time-based payment for in China, but now it's subscription. Yeah. So 14 might also shift into that. Yeah. Yeah, the hotpot mount is finally in Mog Station, yeah. Content is so true. Yeah. So in China, right, the player feedback is, bro, we are not subbing $12.99 to do a Halloween event. The event is not worth $12.99. So the China producer is like, okay, you can't expect the player to log in, pay $12.99 just to do a event. I think it's reasonable that they pay for the 30 minutes that they play and do the event. Because at least in this case, it means that everybody will log in. Because if you charge a subscription and your content is so draggy and so long, paying $12.99 just to do one event is not worth it. Players will not play the game. In fact, in China, it's already been... There's like survey going on in China, right? There's a survey going on in China, okay? Almost half the player base will literally drop 14 if not for the pay per minute subscription-based system. Okay? Yeah. Basically, half of China players will not play Final Fantasy 14 if it's not free to play. If it's not free to play the expansion and not K per minute subscription. Okay? So it's interesting to see that 8.0, are they going to change anything? And if they do, what is going to look like? You know? Because if that's the case, right? Why would people want to play in China? They might as well play in global. If there's a bigger community here, they all know Japanese. They can Google Translate. They already speak English. They are already in static. They are already progging also. Why would they go back to China, right? Now, China got way more players. China got way more... Yeah, China got way more players. Holy fuck. China Fan Fest was insane. China PEF is insane. Yeah. 7.4, I'm going to go back to see how it is. Yeah, I would love to go back to see how it is. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me see whether I can go back to see how it is. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think I can log in right now. I might need to update the game though. Where's my Final Fantasy 14 China? How can I get to my desktop? Let me see. Let me try. There's probably an update. Yeah, there's probably an update. I haven't updated in a long time. Shit, I need to log in. Oh wow, they actually get the same mock station item in the same day? Okay. Let me update real quick. It seems really quick. Can you change the character on the left? I have no idea. They change you change data center here, by the way. You can't change data center on the title screen because their data center is all located physically not in one place. Yeah, they are not in one place. So you have to choose data center on the launcher. We choose data center in the character screen, right? They choose data center before the launcher because all these are different. They are located all across China, handling by different network service provider. Yeah. But I think they have data center travel and now. Yeah, I think they got data center travel now. I wonder what is their main data center. I wonder. Dude, I don't know whether I still got subscription, man. I mean, I haven't played, so I should have subscription. I think my staff told me I still got like 200 hours, I think. He bought 200 hours, I think. You guys want to see their mock station? Did they just get this? Oh, they just got this. Wow. Wait. So this hairstyle is simultaneous. Wait. So global gets something, China get it immediately. China make their hot pot and it comes to global 1 year later. Yeah, you see? Let me see whether we can click this. Let me check. Oh, okay. You need to log in. Yeah. This is how you buy your game time. Yeah. I think this is how you buy your game time. Charge up your game time. Yeah. You buy per minute, basically. Yeah, you buy per minute. Are they in 7 point? Are they in 7.2 or 7? Dude! Wait, hold up. Do we have a cat? We have a cat like this, right? Yeah, we do, right? Wait, there's discount voucher? Wait, what? Wait, is there 7 point, is there 7.4? What patch are they right now? Yeah, you see? This is what they have to monetize better, basically. Like, this is what they do over there to make more money for the game. Yeah, they come up with like more stuff, you know? Yeah, they come up with more stuff. Yeah. They come up with more stuff, basically. What the hell is this? Wait, is this free? We are 7.38. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they are 7.35. Oh, okay. Bro, why is my download so slow? I have a China ACT. And I also have a China XIV Alexander. Yeah, I got China ACT, man. It's different, man. It's fucking different. You want to know what's crazy? When I was playing China UCOP, I have to install CACbot. Hey! Caught! I did it live on stream also. Okay? Dude, there's no fucking way I read. Guys, there's no way I read the subtitle in Chinese. How do I know what the fuck is Dynamo and Chariot? Okay, I needed it, okay? So they helped me set up, okay? They helped me set up, okay? And I'm like, bro, can I just make a voice call for it? They said, no, we use CACbot. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to use CACbot. But you know what? It's only for China, right? Fuck it, I will use CACbot. Pretty sure you need it in 7, but nah. I just read Casbah day one just like everybody. Right? Yo, now it's prime time China, man. Let's get online and see what we have. I'm actually curious. Okay, while it's downloading, let's continue to read this first. Yeah, since it's downloading. Okay. Okay. 14 is serving in many countries. South Korea is unlikely to be the top in the number of users. However, Korean price service Sri Lanka. Oh wow. I wonder if Korean means for it's a long stream of simultaneous update of Korean growth and come true. I don't think Final Fantasy divide a country. Global speaking, 14 is a community. I always think of this as a precaution. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking also. I feel like you concurrent release, right? Are people just gonna play on one? Why would people want to go back? You know? When marketing on each country, it's not seen as equal that there are many users in the country, but yeah, it's not seen as equal that there are many users in the country. Yeah, dude, Korea player base is very, very small, man. Yeah. In the case of Zikon, what is Zikon? What is Zikon? Anybody know? 钢铁叶环 Zircon these nuts. Bro, it's these nuts, not these balls, dude, bro. You fucking French, man. Don't even know memes, man. Give me a French meme. Give me a French meme. I got it. Baguette, avoir. Madame, monsieur, baguette, baguette, oui, oui. How do you say get the fuck out in French? How do you say get the fuck out in French? Any French? Va-te faire foutre. I'm gonna Google translate it. Give me a sec. Kiss my ass. Wait. Wait, this is get the fuck out.
Va te faire foutre.
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 Va te faire foutre. Okay. Va te faire foutre. Okay. Va te faire foutre. Mesdames, messieurs, va te faire foutre. Oui? Oui. Ang lingo, va te faire foutre. Okay, va te faire foutre. Okay. Jeunesse. Okay, okay, fuck. I seen that a lot, but I don't know how do you pronounce it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I need this. I don't know. Ah! Wait, I thought it's je ne comprends pas.
Je ne sais pas.
Wait, I thought I don't know is je ne comprends pas. Oh, je ne comprends pas means I don't understand. So this one is I don't know. Ah.
Je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais pas. Je ne comprends pas. Comprend means comprehend, means understand. Ah, je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais pas.
Ah. Yeah, I cannot comprehend / I cannot understand. That's why je ne comprends pas. Ah. Oui. Yo, Shibe, thanks so
Oui.
much for the prime. Je ne sais pas. How do you say I don't know mechanic? How do you say I don't know the mechanic? Je ne sais pas mecánica. No, that is Spanish. Has las mecánicas, hijo de puta. Yeah. ¿Comprende, señor? Sí, man. Sounds right. Yeah, dude, my Spanish is pretty good, man. Je ne sais pas. Okay. Shit, how do you say kiss my ass again? Fuck. Va te faire foutre.
Va te faire foutre.
Va te faire foutre. Okay. Hijo de puta means son of a bitch, right? Hijo de puta means you fucker or something. Yeah, I mean, same thing, yeah. Has las mecánicas means please do fucking mechanic. Please do mechanic, you son of a bitch. Yeah, yeah. Has las mecánicas, hijo de puta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be saying that a lot to Ark when we play Ion 2. Yeah, yeah. Hijo de puta. Yeah, hijo de puta. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Back to the front. Okay, what is Zeke? Guys, what is Zekon? we still haven't solved what is Zekon. Probably some conference. Oh, maybe it's a conference. Yeah. Many young developers come to listen. Okay. The common request for a lecture is to refuse. Huh? But it's possible to go for the... Wait, what? I'm here thanks to many of you and have decided to give back a lot. Everyone come to the game industry, they want... Okay, this one is just job thing. Okay, no. Okay. I want to see... Ooh, they finally opened their Eorzea Cafe, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to mainly see the Final Fantasy Reborn. Reborn. A Final Fantasy 14, a Realm Reborn. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. The dilemma of the MMORPG genre is a great burden to spend a lot of time compared to the reduced user disposable time. Okay, this means that MMO needs to spend more time, right? The MMO as a genre need player to play the game more. Okay? It's hard to give an example. I'll be as specific as possible. In the past, MMORPG were the premise of game design, which took time for the so-called to do repetitive work. But after World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14 changed that. In the case of Final Fantasy, for example, no matter how busy it was, we do the game design that if you collect 450 Allagan, oh god. He actually talked about Allagan Tombstone. Okay. No matter how busy it is, they designed the game so that if you just kept your tomes, you can do anything. In particular, the 2 major patches are considered as one season. Yes, exactly. I've been saying that, right? So that the item level is greatly updated. And even if you return after half a year off, you can quickly follow, catch up to someone else. This is a very different MMO in the past. The design so far is that you can continue play for as short as possible. Even if you play little, you can still enjoy 14, right? However, it is understandable. Okay, here we go. However, it is understandable for users who have played 40 for a long time to collect the tombstone, but those who have recently experienced online game based on smart device or other games, it is not clear how it will happen after collecting... wait, what? What the fuck does this mean? So is he saying like, collecting 450 tombstone has been okay, but now because of how people play games elsewhere, different device, is collecting 450 tombstone still a good system? Is that what he means? Okay, from here and on, I just give you an example. When I log into the game, the user first asks the game, the user first asks the game, do you have only 2 hours of playtime? Do you want to be strong today? Do you want to enjoy the story today? After asking this question, I think that if I make a choice, I will show you how to play, okay? In the current MMO, 14 is part of where you want to play. It's up to the player who decide how to play the game. This is why we are trying to figure out how to make suggestions on the game side, help users find what they want to do, or easily tell them what kind of fun content they can do in a limited amount of time. In the absence of user disposal time mentioned before, okay, this means that in the absence of people able to spend more time in the MMO, they think that there's definitely something they can propose. It is my will that I want to evolve the service in this regard. In the extreme, in fact, 450 tombstone may not make sense for those who are not interested in eye level, okay? Then you can think about the vehicle, okay. So he thinks that the 450 tombstone, okay, not just the 450 cap is outdated. He thinks that the 450 tomes might not be relevant at all. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that important anymore. No, I don't think he's talking about the cap now. He's talking about how the tombstone don't even matter now. For casual players, yeah. I think we can take what we have been able to take things on a high level in terms of gaming, service, and then so we are thinking about direction now. It's possible to achieve in such a short time, but I think it's going to be a big deal for okay. Wait, okay. So he's just giving an example like, he thinks that there are some system in the game, and in this case, the 450 tombstone system might not be making sense anymore for people with less playtime. What, you're gonna remove it? What, you're gonna lower it? Oh god. Wait, what? I mean, I don't get any answer to this question. I think the biggest advantage of 14 is the community. Ugh. Why do you think that Korea is yeah, there you go. Why do you think that Korea is strong even though there's so few people? Wait, where is the part that he say he's gonna change 14? Okay. See where these Japanese get this information from. MMORPG is a genre that takes time to play, and I think it doesn't fit well today. True, there are already many people like pioneers who play long and move on. And in order to follow them, you have to invest a huge amount of time. But it's difficult. I don't know if it's possible to not feel the joy of it if you don't invest hundreds of hours. Yeah. On the contrary, there are also things that can be expected every time you log in. I think that the genre of MMO can be loved in the future if satisfaction is provided that meets those expectations. Okay, so he didn't really say much. Why do you make it seem like they are revamping the game? You make me read this interview as if like a big change is coming. He didn't say anything in the who linked this? Who tell me to read this? Yo, is that you, Blue Cloudy? You told me that the game is gonna go through big change. The interview didn't say shit. Okay, this is okay. This title is dude, this is a rage bait. This title is a rage bait. Bro, this title is a rage bait. Yes, you got tricked. This title is a rage bait. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is moving forwards the next decade with the goal of evolving the game itself into a state-of-the-art service with the goal of making a new one for the second time. We are rethinking everything from scratch. No, he didn't say that. I don't think he said that. He didn't say that. This is a fucking rage bait. Really? Okay, I don't read Korea, right? So I'm translating, right? Did he say that? He already talked about Tombstone. He didn't say, I know Google translations suck, but nothing in the translation here suggests that they are revamping. Okay, maybe somewhere I missed. Okay. Is it here? Okay, it's here. 14 is moving towards the next decade. A fan fest is also scheduled, and a pretty big announcement is being prepared. With the determination to become the second new baby, he's rethinking. Okay. He's rethinking. Okay, reborn, right? Reborn. That's why new baby, you know, the reborn. The second reborn. Okay, reborn, new baby. With the determination to become the second reborn, he's rethinking everything from zero to evolve the game with a new goal. That is very important in this regard. In the time of the custodians, the disposable time has become very short. So I want to hear about the login period, how much I play after I log in, etc. I think it should be a game that goes out there. I would love to hear from the user themselves because the play time will be different from country to country. MMORPG is a genre that takes time to play, and I don't think it's good fit in the current era. There's a lot of people who are already playing this for as long as pioneers and going ahead and want to follow them. You have to invest in order to catch up to them, you have to invest a large amount of time, which is difficult. But if you don't spend 100 hours, you won't be able to play the joy. I mean, yeah, that's true. So every time you log in, you can expect something, and if you are satisfied, I think the MMO will become... Okay. So he wants to make a change where he can feel that Casuals can enjoy the game, but long-term players can also enjoy the game. And casuals can catch up. But if it's easy to catch up, it's not fun. So what is so he's good. So what 8.0? I mean, is this 8.0? Or is this like in the future? This is probably in the next 10 years. This is not 8.0, right? I don't think he means 8.0. Yeah. Moving towards the next. Okay, so it's not 8.0. Now, obviously, I think we will see small things happening. So it's not like 8.0 we will get a reborn. Nah. So it's just that in the next 10 years, which we are already in our second, we should see the game start to change. Right? Yeah, slow step. So this is not like 8.0 the game will change. Nah, that means we are... Okay, this is what Final Fantasy XIV in the next 10 years is gonna look like, okay? This is where we are, okay? So for Final... This is where I am, okay? So Final Fantasy XIV in the next 10 years. Does that make sense? This is the progress that we're gonna see. Okay? Yeah. We are not gonna take a large leap in 8.0. At least I don't expect. Now, surprise me though. Right? Make my jaw drop, man, you know? Make my jaw drop. Wait, I realized that if I'm not on the window, it's not downloading. Yeah. I need to be on this window to download. I mean, to be honest, right? That is exactly the actual expectation, right? Like, initially, I thought like 8. Like, he did say that there's something big planned for FanFest. Bro, Gio Shimo, when they say that, it doesn't mean that you will see that immediately, okay? Okay, I want to remind you, at FanFest, they say that we are Beastmaster. They say that we are multiple criterion. FanFest was 2 years ago. Okay? So even if you go to this next FanFest and they announce something big, we are probably not going to see it for next 3 years. If it's involving Final Fantasy XIV, okay? We are likely not going to see it in the next 2 to 3 years, okay? I don't know whether you will still be around, okay? I don't know whether you will still be around, okay? I don't know how many people will still be around, okay? When Final Fantasy XIV make change, the problem is... Okay. Part of the problem is that, like just now we were talking about mid-rate. The problem is that we all know the problem, but it takes them a little bit too much longer to implement it. So by, like, okay, clear example, dual channel die. Do you really think that for 1 second, dual channel die is something that they needed 10 years to implement? Do you really think that? Now, I think it's awesome that they finally do it, but did you really think that a simple system like that should take 10 years? No, right? That's the problem. Things should be changed fast. But why does it take 10 years? Yo, Cena, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thanks for Prime. But there's a plan and we need something to look forward to. Yeah, but it's too far. It's too far to the point that there's no reason to look forward to until it happens, right? When I saw the interview that you linked me, I thought that 8.0 is gonna happen immediately. So I mean, again, that's my own fault. I over expected. I got excited for nothing. That's my own fault, you know. Dawn Trail is so disappointing. I don't even look forward to the next patch of Ultimate. Really? I thought Deal 7. Yo. I know. I know. But I'm gonna be that guy, okay? Guys, 7.4 onwards, Dawn Trail will be great. Okay? This game will be amazing. Okay? Trust me. 7.4 onwards, the game is gonna pop off. There's gonna be a lot of content to do. We have Savage, we have Ultimate. We have Fog Tower, we got Criterion, we got Beastmaster, which Mr. Ozma is doing, you know. Yo, guys, come on, man. 7.4 onwards. 7.4 onwards. Dawn Chill is gonna be great, man. Content that 75% of players don't do, that's not the game's fault. Why are you guys not doing content that they put out? If McDonald's serve 10 burgers and you only eat one, you can't complain that the other 9 burgers are bad. You just want to eat Big Mac, that's fine. But that is not to say that McDonald's shouldn't have served 10 burgers. Right? Right? Now, 14th problem is that 14 is a McDonald's that come out with one burger every 10 years. It becomes boring. You go to McDonald's and you only eat the same 10 burger, it becomes boring. McDonald's make a new burger every month. Final Fantasy 14 make a new burger every 10 years. That's the difference. That's the problem. Yeah, it shouldn't take 2 years for it to be good, exactly. And patch cycle is too long. Like really, this is something that really need to be addressed. Patch cycle is too long. Patch cycle is really getting... Patch cycle has reached... Dude, yeah, patch cycle has reached the limit already, man. Like, they're really pushing it, man. Oh shit, yo, give it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Link me, you man, link me. I would love to see some Ion 2 stuff. Which one do I want to see? Both?
만렙을 달성하고 누구보다 효율적인 성장을 하고 싶은 대바 여러분을 위해 론칭 전 캐릭터 육성의 핵심 비법을 미리 알려드립니다. 이번 시간은 바로 장비 강화! 효율적인 방식으로 장비를 강화하여 더욱 강해질 수 있는 비법을 알려드리겠습니다. 먼저 장비 강화가 왜 중요한지부터 짚고 넘어가겠습니다. 아이온2에서는 단순히 주요 능력치가 강해지는 일반적인 강화 외에도 추가 효과를 부여할 수...
I'm sorry, I need to go back. I wasn't reading the...
See the screen, Unk.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't watching the subtitle. I was focused on something else.
캐릭터 육성의 핵심 비법을 미리
I'm sorry, I wasn't reading the text here. Okay, I was watching something else. I need to focus. Okay. Character. Okay.
이번 시간은 바로 장비 강화. 효율적인 방식으로 장비를 강화하여 더욱 강해질 수 있는 비법을 알려드리겠습니다. 먼저 장비.
I wasn't reading the subtitle earlier. Okay. How to strengthen your equipment in efficient manner.
강화가
First,
왜
let's
중요한지부터
look at why
짚고
strengthening is
넘어가겠습니다.
important.
아이온2에서는 단순히 주요 능력치가 강해지는 일반적인 강화 외에도
In addition to general
추가
enhancements,
효과를
simply
부여할
this
수
means
있는
that there are
다양한 방법이
various ways to grant
존재하는데요.
additional effect. Okay, this is the gacha, right? Yeah. This is the reroll. This is the gacha part of the game. This is the reroll.
따라서 주력으로 사용하는 장비들을 꾸준히 강화하는 것이 스펙업의 핵심입니다. 먼저 장비의 기본적인 강화 방법부터 빠르게 알아보겠습니다. 첫째, 강화와 돌파입니다. 강화석을 사용하여 장비를 강화하면 주요 능력치가
Okay, you need
상승합니다.
to use stones.
특정 단계부터는 강화에
Okay, means
실패할
that's
수
where
있지만
increase.
실패하더라도 장비가 소실되
Okay, this is expected. This is like lost arc, right? It will reach the point that it will go down in percentage. I think this is the enchantment system, I think. But there will be PT, as you can see, the plus percentage. So if you fail, this PT will raise, but eventually it will be guaranteed. Yeah.
되지 않으면 성공
Equipment will not be lost. Nice.
확률이 증가합니다. 최대 강화를 달성한 유일 등급 이상의 장비는 돌파를 통해 주요 능력치를 더욱 큰 폭으로 상승시킬 수 있는데요.
Okay.
총 5단계까지 돌파할 수 있고 강화와 마찬가지로
get 5-star,
실패 시
okay.
장비가 소실되지 않습니다.
Okay, will not be lost. We fail.
강화석과
Okay.
돌파석은 퀘스트, 일일 던전, 후벌전 등
Okay, so you do content to get
다양한
stones.
콘텐츠에서
Okay.
지속적으로 획득할 수 있으며
This is probably gated. This is probably time gated, where you can only earn so much yourself a day. But obviously, I think you can buy. Right? You can buy from the market board, right? It's just that, bro, please don't be a lost ark that I need to play 6 alts, man. I swear to God.
강화된 장비를 추출하면 강화에 사용한 모든 강화석을 돌려받을 수 있습니다. 둘째, 마석과 영석입니다.
Okay, magic stone,
마석
spirit
또는
stone.
영석을
Okay.
사용해 정해진 확률에 따라 장비의 슬롯 개수만큼 추가
Okay, so this is the substats.
능력치를
Okay.
부여할 수 있습니다. 모든 각인 효과는 랜덤으로 적용되지만
Okay, fuck. Okay, this is the gacha, bro. Okay, so the spirit stones are where you get random stats.
상위 등급의 마석 또는 영석을 활용하면 더욱 강력한 효과를 획득할 수 있습니다. 마석과 영석은 몬스터 사냥, 교환 상점을 비롯한 다양한
오케이.
콘텐츠에서 획득할 수 있으며 연금을 통해 상위 등급의 마석 또는 영석을 제작할 수 있습니다. 또한 신석과 영혼 각인을 통해 장비에 특별한 추가 효과를 부여할 수도 있습니다. 먼저 신석의 경우 초월과 성역을 통해 획득이 가능하며 이를 통해 다양한 효과를 장비에 부여할 수 있습니다. 더욱 강력한 신석을 획득하셨다면 이미 신석이 각인된 장비에도 효과를 부여할 수 있지만 기존 효과는 사라지고 새로운 효과만 적용되는 점을 꼭 기억하세요. 다음으로 영혼 각인입니다. 장비를 처음 장착할 경우 자동으로 영혼 각인이 진행되며 일정 확률로 특정 스킬 레벨업을 포함한 추가 효과가 부여되는데요. 기본적으로 슈고 페스타와 교환 상점 등에서 획득할 수 있는 영혼에서 혹은 동일한 아이템을 재료로 활용하여 영혼 각인된
Wait, what's the
능력치를 강화할
translation?
수 있습니다. 또한 필요한 능력치가 아니라면 조율을 통해 영혼 각인 효과 하나를 무작위
Oh, dude, there's so much systems, man. This is gonna be so complicated. There's gonna be so many things you need to collect. So you got your normal enchantment, and then after that you got your random enchantment, and then after that you need something to change a specific random enchantment.
효과로 변경 가능하며
Yeah.
각종 퀘스트, 교환 상점 등에서 얻을 수 있는 영혼에서 초기화 아이템을 사용하며 영혼 각인을 초기화하고 다시 영혼 각인을 시도해볼 수도 있습니다.
You can reset it if it sucks. Okay.
마지막으로 더 이상
So you can re-roll.
사용하지 않는 장비를 추출하여 장비의 외형을 손에 넣을 수 있습니다. 미보유 외형을 획득하면 등급에 따라 포인트가 부여되고 각 외형의 부위별로 정해진 추가 능력치를 획득할 수 있으니 처음 보는 장비라면 적극적으로 추출해보세요. 오늘 가장 중요하게 기억해야 할 핵심 내용들을 빠르게 짚어드릴게요. 장비의 주요 능력치는 강화 돌파를 기본으로 마석과 영석을 통해 빠르게 성장시킬 수 있습니다. 신석은 특수한 추가 효과를 부여하며 영혼 각인을 통해 스킬 레벨과 능력치를 상승시킬 수 있고 외형을 수집하여 추가 능력치를 획득할 수도 있습니다. 아트리아의 운명은 결국 여러분
So the weapon has got normal enchantment, random secondary enchantment, you can re-roll the secondary enchantment, and then if you can get appearance, you can apply appearance on the weapon to get ultimate unique abilities. Stats.
한 분 한 분의 손에 달려 있습니다. 여러분의 위대한 여정을 기대하겠습니다.
I mean, at least this sounds like you shouldn't need to play 10,000 alts. You just focus on one character, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so this one is equipment. What about this?
만렙을 달성하고 누구보다 효율적인 성장을 하고 싶은 대바 여러분을 위해 론칭 전 캐릭터 육성의 핵심 비법을 미리 알려드립니다.
Okay, this
그
is
첫 번째
leveling.
시간,
This is real.
바로
This is
스킬
leveling, I
레벨업.
guess.
단순히 스킬 레벨을 올리는 것을 넘어 스킬에 숨겨진 잠재력을 일깨우는 모든 방법을 알려드리겠습니다. 본격적인 가이드에 앞서 스킬 레벨업이 왜 중요한지부터 짚고 넘어가겠습니다.
That's skill leveling. Okay.
스킬 레벨이 오르면 단순히 공격력이 강해지는 것에서 그치지 않는데요. 바로 스킬이 일정 레벨 이상이 되면 강력한 추가 옵션이 활성화
I mean, the skill level already exists in Ion 1. It's just that it's natural increase, right? You level up, you just get higher level, right? Or you equip better stigma, it just become better, right? So now it's probably something that you have to do yourself.
되기 때문입니다. 이때 마스터리 스킬은 활성화된
오케이.
슬롯에 원하는 옵션을 넣을 수 있고
Ah, so this is what makes the skill have more additional effects, okay?
스티그마 스킬은 특정 옵션이 레벨 구간별로 활성화됩니다. 따라서 여러분이 주력으로 사용하는
Yeah. So stigma skills are just basically what level stigma you are using,
스티그마
right?
스킬은 특정 옵션이 레벨 구간별로 활성화됩니다.
Yeah. Depend. Yeah.
따라서 여러분이 주력으로 사용하는 스킬들의 레벨을 올려 이 핵심 옵션들을 빠르게 활성화하는 것이 스펙업의 핵심입니다. 그럼 먼저 마스터리 스킬의 성장 방법 5가지를 빠르게 알아보겠습니다. 첫째, 레벨업을 통해 얻을 수 있는 스킬 포인트입니다.
Probably by skill book.
마스터리 스킬의
Yeah. Okay. So some is
인정한
true leveling.
잠재력은
Okay.
일정 레벨에 도달했을 때 활성화되는 특화 옵션에서 깨어납니다. 그리고
오케이,
이
just
레벨을
level,
달성하는
오케이.
가장 기본적이면서도 확실한 방법이 스킬 포인트를 사용하는 것인데요. 따라서 최우선
오케이,
목표는
there are skill
스킬
points.
포인트를 주력 스킬에 집중적으로 투자하여 이 핵심적인 특화 옵션을 먼저 활성화하는 것입니다. 이렇게 스킬의 기본기를 완성하고 나면 다른 방법들을 통해 추가적으로 성장시키게 됩니다. 둘째, 데바니온 노드입니다.
Holy
데바니온 결정을
fuck.
사용해 스킬
So after you level them up, you can even further level them up with this node system.
트리를 활성화하는 방식인데요. 어떤 스킬을 먼저
Which makes sense because this game only really allow you to equip or use 8 skills, right? So instead of having like Final Fantasy 14, for example, right? Final Fantasy 14 got 20 buttons, right? Now you got 8 buttons, but you customize your 8 buttons, if that makes sense. And you customize it based on what content you're doing, right? Are you raiding? Are you PvPing? Are you soloing? You know? So rather than having 20, 30 skills that are situational anyway, they just let you customize it for the different situation, you know?
레벨업할지 전략적인 노드 선택이
I think
중요합니다.
that's what they are trying to do.
데바니온 결정은 레벨업 보상을 비롯해 공인 던전, 물질 변환 등으로도 얻을 수 있습니다. 셋째, 장비를 통한 영혼 각인입니다. 장비에 부여되는 영혼 각인을 통해 특정 마스터리 스킬 레벨을 올려주는 고유 옵션을 획득할 수 있는데요. 자신의 주력 스킬 옵션이 붙은 장비는 성장의 핵심이 됩니다. 넷째, 아르카나 시스템입니다. 초월 던전에서 획득 가능한 5종류의 아르카나 카드를 장착해 스킬
Okay, this card is literally Lost Ark, I think.
레벨업을 하는 시스템입니다.
Yeah, it's Lost
아르카나
Ark. It's
시스템은
literally yeah. So they also have the Lost Ark card system. People who play Lost Ark will be familiarized with this. Yeah, you get more cards, you stack them up. They just give you more stats for specific skills, and then depends on what skill. Because Ion 2 have 4 fixed skills and then 4 stigma skills. So it's like Guild Wars, right? Guild Wars got 5 fixed skills based on the weapon you get, and then 5 utility skills based on what you set, right? So let's just say if you set these 4 stigma skills, then you want to use specific card just to buff the skill that you set. Yeah. So these are Lost
카드들을
Ark card
조합하여
system.
장착하면 세트 효과가 발동되고 카드를 강화하고 연성함으로써 기존의 스킬 레벨 한계를 뛰어넘는 그야말로 궁극의 성장을 가능하게 만듭니다.
See, this is the reason why Korean games are meant for Korean players. This is why this type of game with this type of system doesn't survive long in the Western audience. Because Western audience, like Yoshi P says earlier, they just don't have time to play the fucking game. You know what I mean? Players don't have enough time. Players have no time. People in global, Western, doesn't have time to play games. So a system like that, right, would be too much to Western audiences, which is why Korean MMO coming to Western usually lasts 1 or 2 years max. Max. First year, it will be strawberry and roses. Second year, it becomes sour, and then no one will play anymore. Everybody will go back to WoW. Everybody will go back to Final Fantasy 14. This is why Korean games are made for Korean. You know?
마지막으로 지혜의 돌입니다.
Yeah.
지혜의 돌을 사용하면 스킬 포인트를 추가적으로 획득할 수 있는데요. 이 신비로운 돌은
Okay, you can get more skill
악몽,
points.
모노리스 등
Ah, so this is Guild Wars. Yeah, so this is Guild Wars. So you gain mastery points from open world. Yeah, this is Guild
텐트에서
Wars.
획득 가능합니다. 다음은 강력한 성능을 자랑하는
Yeah, you probably do challenges, you get achievement, specific content, you do specific something, you get more mastery point. MSQ, you do a specific thing, you get MS mastery point. Open world, you do specific thing, you get mastery. So basically Guild Wars. Yeah.
스티그마 스킬입니다.
Lost Ark, Guild Wars. Yeah.
마스터리 스킬과 달리 스티그마 스킬의 성장 방법은 단 하나뿐. 바로
Okay. Stigma is fixed. I think Stigma is
스티그마
fixed.
샤드를 사용하는 것입니다.
Yeah, Stigma is fixed. Yeah. So Stigma is just you equip the Stigma skill and you use Stigma shot. Yeah, I think Stigma skill is very
스티그마
straightforward.
샤드는 기본적으로 레벨업을 통해 획득할 수 있고 PVP 활동의 보상인 어비스 포인트로 교환할 수 있습니다. 어비스 포인트는 투기장과 슈고 페스타 그리고 보급 일의 활동으로도 획득이 가능하다는 점 꼭 기억하세요. 이처럼 획득처가 제한적인 만큼 어떤 스티그마 스킬에 투자할지 신중하게 선택하는 전략이 필요합니다.
Oh, so Stigma skill is because Stigma shot is basically just from okay. Can you trade Stigma shot? I hope not. I don't want to play an alt to trick Stigma shot. I don't want to play Lost Ark. Okay. I want to play Ion 2. I don't want to play Lost Ark. If that makes sense. I don't want to mix 6 alts so that I can funnel my main. I hope not. I hope this is all restricted character progress. I hope this is not shareable progress.
오늘 가장 중요하게 기억해야 할 핵심 내용들을
Yeah, I
빠르게
hope not.
짚어드릴게요. 마스터리 스킬은 레벨업마다 얻을 수 있는 스킬 포인트를 기본으로 데바니온 노드, 영혼 각인, 아르카나, 지혜의 돌이라는 5가지 루트를 통해 입체적으로 성장시킬 수 있습니다. 스티그마 스킬은 오직 스티그마 샤드로만
Yeah,
성장
Stigma skill is way more straightforward, right?
가능하니 전략적인 투자가 중요합니다. 아트레이아의 운명은 결국 여러분 데바 한 분 한 분의 손에 달려 있습니다.
Another thing is, can you reset Stigma shot though? Because if you can't, then you're fucked. You're locked in. Yeah, you're locked
여러분의
in.
위대한 여정을
Because let's just say you spec into PvP Stigma, then you're gonna suck in PvE. There better be some sort of reset.
기대하겠습니다.
But they say that you need to strategically invest. That makes me think that you can't freely invest. That means most likely there's no reset. Oh, or pay to reset. You're right. You are right. Yeah. I know. That's why I hope this game is not playing alts. I hope this game doesn't. Now, obviously, right? The first video was about gear upgrade. This is about skill upgrade. The gear upgrade do seem like those upgrade items can be bought from the auction house, which then means that it can be farmed. Which then means that you can probably out farm it. That suck. I hope not. I don't want to play this game where I have to play 7 alts. Like I say, I don't want to play this game like I play Lost Ark. That is one of the reasons why Lost Ark kind of suck. You must play 7 alts. You don't have alts, you are just... Okay, if you don't want to play 7 alts, you better have a big credit card. You know, I don't want that. I hope not. I hope not. I hope this game is like stick true to Ion 1 where it's just the one character and the one character only. Other alts cannot contribute. Other players' progress cannot contribute to your main progress, basically. I hope not. Yeah, I really hope not. Because that will suck. Let me tell you, we already seen it in Lost Ark already. If Ion 2 follow the alt stupid system, then this game is gonna be played and die the exact same way as Lost Ark in global. You know? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Holy fuck, dude, how many patches are there? Wait, I can actually manual download? Yeah, and that's why we are playing on Taiwan server to have expectation. Once we play the Taiwan server, oh shit, yo, you need to play 6 alts. Fuck that, I'm not gonna play 6 alts. Oh, but if you don't play 6 alts, you're gonna suck. Then let me suck. It doesn't matter. At least global, I have expectation what I need to do. At least global, I got expectation how much money I might want to spend. That's why we play on the Taiwan server. You know? I hope not, man. I hope not. Yeah, I really hope not. But why Korea has more time to play? Because Korea... Okay, playing video games in Korea is a way of life. It's like... It's a lifestyle. Playing video games in Korea is a lifestyle. Plastic surgery to look nice, even if it's artificial, is a lifestyle. But why do you want to go through the knife? God make everybody equally beautiful. Yeah, that works in America, you fat fuck, but that doesn't work the same in Korea. It's just different culture, right? Different culture, people spend different time. You know? Why do Japanese love playing gacha game? Why does Westerners hate spending money in video games? It's a culture, it's different culture, different lifestyle, you know? There's no why. It's just how your country was shaped based on the people in it, you know? Why does American McDonald's suck? Why does Japan McDonald's so good? Because it dictated by the people who think how the food should be made. Why is Japan food more healthy? Why is Americans fatter? It's just lifestyle. How do I answer you? Why do they have more time? How do you guys get fatter? In lost Korean server, yeah, that's we call it the accelerated schedule. Uma Musume got the same problem. You notice I don't even stream Uma Musume anymore. It's so pointless. I'm already in the gameplay loop already. I don't need to stream it. I just do my dailies basically. Yeah, like I already figure out what the game is about. I know what I need to do if I want to try, but there's no reason to try. I just play the game daily. I just do daily now. Yeah. Accelerated schedule suck ass every time. Yeah, hopefully Global Ion 2 is not gonna be like that. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Yeah. Holy shit, man. Why are there so many patches? How many have I downloaded already? Why is it not one major... Why is it not one major patch and done? Ugh. I haven't even done the Monster Hunter event, by the way. I haven't even done the Monster Hunter fight. Hopefully it's grindable to an extent. Oh, Ion 2? Oh, for sure, man. For sure, of course. That's why it sucks for Westerners. Westerners don't have the time. And you want to know what's funny? Because you don't have time, that's why you can buy Progress. So that you can pay for convenience. Oh, but no. Pay for convenience is so pay to win. Okay, then you play the game. But it takes too long. Then what the fuck do you want? You want to play the game or not? Yes, but I don't have time. Then you can buy Progress. But I don't want to spend money. Then what the fuck do you want? Americans. Oh, I just want a relic to be sent in my mock station, mock letter. Oh, yeah. Dude, why do I have to work for a relic? I think we should just be able to log in on patch day and buy our 5,000 tome and get the relic immediately. Yeah, that would be great. Americans. I'm sorry, Westerners. I keep saying American, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to single out American. I mean Westerners. Yeah. This is such a bad thing. It's just making excuses for... I'm not making excuses for them. I'm describing what the system is. Okay? I'm describing what the system is and what you as a player should expect. What it is. Right? It's like Final Fantasy XIV today. Do you really think that we talk about how the game should be better and the game become better? No. We have been talking about mobile games that shouldn't be like that today. Guess where we are? Sometimes it's not about what you and me think, man. Sometimes it's just about how the game developer put out games like this, and then we just have to adapt to it or play it or don't. There's no complaint. I know that sucks. I agree. Okay? I wish we live in the world that I spend $70 and I get the complete Final Fantasy VII Remake. I wish. But you know what? They make it 3 episodes and we have to spend $70 likely times 3. You don't like it? Then don't play it. Do you really think that we all... Dude, you want to write an online petition? I will sign it, man. It's not going to work. I'm not saying that I'm accepting it. I'm just telling you it's expected. Sometimes it is what it is. Pick your poison. What the fuck do you want? Right? I'm not making an excuse for them. Dude, I've been shitting on every video games, man. Are you like a first-time watcher? People are not ready for this conversation, yeah. I've been shitting on every video games, man. I'm just describing to you the state. I am not saying that it's good. I think you are misunderstood. Right? I don't make the game. Like, why are you blaming me? Why are you saying that I'm making excuse for them? Hey, look, man. Look, man. This specific individual is a bad friend. Stay away from him or her. That is such a bad take. Why don't you tell the person to be better? Why is that my problem now? I am only telling you this person is a bad influence. Try to stay away. Now you are telling me to tell him to be a better person? What? Man, you shouldn't be... This is such a bad thing. You shouldn't be accepting that the person is a bad person. What do you want me to do? I'm just telling you, don't go near him. I'm just telling you what that person is. I'm not, what do you want me to do? Why is it not my fault? It's crazy. It's crazy how you can pin it on me. That's fucking nuts. What patch is 40 up to this? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. And also, it's prime time. I want to see the state of the game at the moment. Because in 1 month time, there will be concurrent release. Yeah. Yeah, Ang, it's your fault for everything that happens in the world. I'm just giving you a... Like Ion 2, for example, right? Now that we are talking about Ion 2, right? I'm just telling you that what Ion 2 could potentially be. I'm not trying to make an excuse like my editor would probably suck Square NCSoft dick. He will tell you otherwise. I'm just telling you. I'm afraid that the game will require multiple odds to play. I'm afraid that people might have to force to spend money if they don't want to play all. That suck. But if the game is like that, and then when it comes to global, I think you should expect that. Don't wait until global and then the game release and everybody tells you the game is like that, and then you play the game and then you are like, I hate grinding odds. Okay, we know that. So you spend money. But I also don't want to spend money. Okay, then what the fuck do you want? Why are you even playing Ion 2? You see what I mean? I'm not trying to make an excuse to say that the game is fine in this model. It sucks. I literally just said that. How is that a bad thing? What the fuck? I'm not accepting it. But what do you want me to do? I just want to press button on Big Booba Cleric. The problem is that you can level up in 1 day. I think that's a problem. Yeah, that is all written all over the place. You know? Not many people wants to play all. That's why the having to play all is such a bad system. And I'm gonna play the game. And it sucks that most likely it's gonna be like that. Right? But if I want to play the game, then I guess I have to. But I really hope that it's not, because it's gonna suck. And when it comes to global, if that's the case, it will die just like Lost Ark. It will get all the attention, people will have fun, and then once people reach the bottleneck progression where it's time gated, people realize that in order to break the time gate, it means either 1, spend money, or number 2, play out. That is the part where people will quit the game. So if let's just say Ion 2 go that route, and then when it comes to global, it will die exactly the same as Lost Ark, basically. That's what's gonna be. They did say in the past having odds has more benefit, but game isn't built around it. Nah, those are all lies. Those are all lies. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, you got 450 tomes. This game can play 21 job. You can level all 21 job. You don't have to play an alt. We all know that's a lie. That's a fat lie. No, that's not a lie. I only play Dragon. It's always the fucking Dragon players, man. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 10 years with only one character and I only play one job. I think the game is fine. What job do you play? It's always the fucking Dragon players. It's always the Dragon players. I don't know why. But it's always the Dragon player on the forum, on Reddit, on Twitter. I only play one job. This game doesn't need to play at all. It's always the fucking Dragon players. I don't know why. It's always them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why playing alt is so bad. It's so artificial. I hate it. That's why I never play alt in Lost Ark. But I have to do it so that my Berserker will be up to date without spending a single cent. Right? It is what it is, right? I hate it. But that is not the reason why I quit Lost Ark, by the way. The reason why I quit Lost Ark was the content was... The content is just eye candy. Maybe because I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player, nothing in that game mechanic makes me feel that it's challenging. You know what I mean? Hey, if I want to play something challenging, I might as well play Final Fantasy 14. Why the fuck do I play Lost Ark? Lost Ark at the beginning was really fun because it's an ARPG setup. It's top-down view. PvPing in that game is very different from your usual tab-targeting PvP, right? So when I first played at the beginning, just like everybody, we loved it. We are learning something. We are playing game differently. You know what I mean? We have all the MMO knowledge, but the game plays different, right? We all know what this mechanic does, but the game plays different. But by the time we got it done, you realize that this is not a more difficult game. This is just a different game. And I am looking for challenge. And the game doesn't have challenge. And I have to spend so much time doing my weekly, whatever the mob is called, to get my goal and stuff. And I'm just like, nah, no. If you just tell me to play, if you tell me to do hell mode all day, I will be having a lot of fun. But if you tell me that, oh shit, I need to go back to do my daily raids, my weekly raids, become a chore, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I play until the clown. And I just realized that it's the same gameplay loop. Yeah. I enjoy how the raid is being presented. I like the aesthetic for Lost Ark, but the aesthetic is only nice to look at after so long, right? The rest is just mechanics, right? Nah, the mechanics is not hard. Nah. WoW players and 14 players have no problem doing mechanics in Lost Ark. Yeah. Is raiding in 14 harder than WoW? Different game, different requirement. Raiding in 14 is harder because mechanics are harder, but raiding in WoW is also harder because getting into a group or a guild to raid is near impossible if you are not someone already playing for a long time. 14 is easier to get into raid. Easy to sign up, easy to learn, easy to practice, easy to press buttons. WoW, you might not even get a chance to press the button. You miss Belshazzar, then the raid is a shit show. Nah. Everybody say that. Everybody say Belshazzar is bad. Nah, it's not. I mean, during that time, Gorillion, Wicked, etc. still play the game. So even if during the time I don't play the game, I still like hang out with them, talk to them, and watch them play the game. No, it's not challenging. Like I said, if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player and if you're a WoW player, Lost Ark is not challenging. Now, Lost Ark is a free-to-play game, which that means that Lost Ark cater to a wider spectrum of players with zero raiding background. To you, yes, I think Belshazzar is a shit show. I would say even Velton Hell Mode, I would say even Vicus, I would say even the Clown is a shit show. But if you are a WoW and 14 player, none of any mechanics of fight in Lost Ark is ever a shit show. We just have different background. Okay? Belshazzar was easy. Yeah. If you are a WoW and 14 player, Belshazzar is so easy. I literally saw Gorillion and Wicked did Belshazzar, and I'm like, holy fuck, man. And they are not even like the best 14 raiders. And they were like, bro, how do these pucks not fucking do this mechanic? I'm like, yep. And that's why I don't play Lost Ark. I can't deal with these idiots. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with Lost Ark, exactly. That is why I stopped playing Lost Ark. Not because of the progression. I stopped playing Lost Ark because the content is just not... Okay, it's very artificial, basically. Yeah. It's very artificial. It's an artificial drag. It's not like challenging, difficult, or engaging. It's just very artificial drag. It get to the point that... Dude, and also when they added more class, you will be excited, right? When they add more class, right? Okay, let me tell you one thing about Final Fantasy XIV though. We've been shitting on games a lot. Let me tell you, we've been shitting on 14 a lot. Let me tell you the best thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can just level the new job. You don't have to play it. If you decide that one day or one patch, you want to try it, gear up and you can go. Let me tell you, games like Ion, Lost Ark, Warcraft, brother, playing a new class. I'm not talking about playing an alt, okay? Playing a new class in these games make me want to drink bleach, man. It is so troublesome. In Korean MMO and in like World of Warcraft to play a new class. It's so troublesome. You know? That is at least one thing 14 did right. Your main can just level the job. And then you play it when you want. You know? When they come out with... When Lost Ark came out with those new jobs, I'm just like, bro, dude, you know what is the one thing that triggered me the most? Female Berserker. I want to play Berserker. I can't choose female. 1 year later, you release a female Berserker and you want me to make a new character so that I can play A Slayer is a new class. That is what killed it for me, right? So hopefully Lost Ark don't... hopefully Ion 2 don't go that route. Hopefully. Because let me tell you, if they go that route, you will never hear the end of me. Yeah. Yo, you man, this is what we should do, man. Since you are since you are an Ion NCSoft S kisser, right? And you hate Square Enix and Final Fantasy XIV, right? And I'm like, I don't mind playing Final Fantasy XIV and deal with Square Enix, but I might hate Korean MMO, right? Dude, we should farm content off each other, man. You make video about how good the game is, I talk about how bad it is, and then I react to you and you react to me, and we just keep going, man. Holy fuck, man. You and me can just make this thing going, and then we can just make money off it. Holy fuck, we should do that. Yeah, we should totally do that. We can even make our own podcast, man. Yo, female Berserker is insanely good. Yeah, but I can't be bothered. And my friends always tell me this. You should come back to play Lost Ark. Dude, they have the boosted catch-up system. You can easily catch up in 2 days. Okay, that's awesome. That means I don't have to play it now. I just play it in the future if I want to. Because in the future, there will be new boosts, right? Oh yeah, you're right. And I'm just like, and that's why there's no reason to play it. 6K players all bought. Wait, where is the chart? Wait, where's the chart? Unable to load information about this item. Wait, what? What's this? Oh my god, Lost Ark only got 6,000 people in game? No way. I don't believe that. Wait, wait, what? Left side. I'm trying. Oh. Okay, this is really sad. This is this is what's gonna happen for Ion 2 also. Yeah. This is gonna be what's gonna happen also. Yeah, you see, like Lost Ark lasted 2 to 3 years. I mean, yeah. Lost Ark lasted 2 to 3 years. Like this current state is just really bad, right? This is what Ion 2 is gonna be, which is fine. Because this doesn't mean that this doesn't mean that Lost Ark is not a good game. This only means that Lost Ark, just like any other Korean MMO, just like what Ion 2 is going to become, is that it will be nice for 2 years. You don't expect the game to go... You are not expecting to... This game, Korean MMO expectation playtime is 2 years. Is it not? Because no, it doesn't matter, no. Oh shit, wait, Lost Ark Mobile is coming, really? To the 3 years if you're lucky. Yeah. So overall, Lost Ark was a very dude. Okay, this number you see right here, Ion 2 is gonna break this number. Ion 2 is gonna break this number. I guarantee you. Clip this and bookmark it. I guarantee you, Ion 2 is gonna break this number. Ion 2 is gonna have at least 1.5 to 2 million. Yeah. Ion 2 is gonna release on the perfect timing before Final Fantasy XIV 8.0, and no one will be playing Final Fantasy XIV during that time because it's literally no more content, and World of Warcraft would be in a state where they are mid-season, off-season, probably waiting for new expansion, and no one has nothing to play. Quarter 3, Quarter 2, if they drop it in Quarter 3, it will literally be the best time to drop Ion 2. Yeah. Yeah. This number, this record is gonna be broken when Ion 2 comes out. Bro, with how many servers they had to, I don't even think New World is this bad. Yeah, I mean, bro, New World is pretty good, man. Yeah, New World is just the news, right? Yeah, you see, like New World has 4.5k, Lost Ark 6. Yeah, New World is not bad actually. New World for a new game didn't do badly. Yeah, it's just that 14 and WoW exist. You know, and this is a Western MMO. You know? Like for a Western MMO release, New World did pretty well. Yeah. Just over 24 hours ago. Amazon released Orc of Twitch boots. Yeah, that's why they did really well. They did really well. Yeah. Overall, Amazon games handled the whole New World situation pretty good until recent. But for the 4 years of supporting and developing this game for a brand new studio, I think they did good. Yeah. Because I can tell you right now, right? Now, I don't know whether this game will ever release. Ashes of Creation is gonna be really fucking trash. I don't know whether Ashes of Creation will ever release, okay? But I can tell you, Ashes of Creation is gonna be worse than New World. Nah, Ashes of Creation is dog shit. Ashes of Creation is so bad. Didn't they release? Yeah. But like I said, if you look at the okay. Don't look at release. Don't look at one bad patch. MMORPG cannot just look at one bad patch. MMORPG needs to be evaluated over its lifetime and every single patch or season. You have to okay. Every patch and every season, you are evaluating an MMORPG as if like it is a new release game. Okay? You have to MMORPGs are like that. One bad launch, one bad patch doesn't make the game. Right? Now, a lot of companies with one or two bad patch, they will close shop. Right? It sucks, we are not getting the attention, close it. Right? It's like Lost Ark, dude. If Lost Ark is published by not Amazon Game Studio, Lost Ark would have died. Lost Ark wouldn't even last how many years? Wait, where's the link? Wait. Lost Ark wouldn't even last 3.8 years. If Lost Ark is published by another random company, let's just say for example GameForge, Lost Ark would have died in 2. You know? I'm not saying that overall Lost Ark they handled perfectly, right? Just like New World, right? I mean, let's be honest, man. Even World of Warcraft didn't handle their patch and expansion properly. There's always controversy. There's always bug. There's always exploit. There's always outraw. Final Fantasy XIV is the same, right? You get one patch that is bad. You get one expansion that is bad. There's an outraw, right? People making videos, worst expansion ever. People quit the game, drop their houses, right? Every game goes through that. You know? Whether it's Lost Ark, New World, Final Fantasy XIV, while every MMORPG goes through that, right? It's just how does your company turn it around? How does your company keep it going, right? I do think that Amazon Games did a very good job. The fact that this game lasted 4 years before end of service. Bro, this game published by another made and developed by any other random developer, this game would have died in 1. Like I said, Lost Ark published by anyone that is not Amazon Games, Lost Ark would have died in 2. You know what I mean? If World of Warcraft didn't have the fan base that they have, and the reputation that they have, World of Warcraft should have died after Shadowlands. The game legit should have died. Final Fantasy XIV, if it's not called Final Fantasy, and it's not made by Square Enix and Yoshi P, the game would have died in Endwalker. Fuck, it would have died guaranteed in Dawn Trail. This game had no appeal, would have less than 100k play. Yeah, exactly. So I do think that Amazon Games did a good job. I want to give an 07 salute to Amazon Games. You know, I always think that despite so many AAA rich company or even rich people out there, no one dares to make an MMORPG, which makes sense because MMORPG is a liability. MMORPG is a development hellhole, it's a time sink, not just for the developers themselves, but even for the employees. You know, you want this employee to sit in the office for the next 10 years to make one game. This guy could be successful and make 10 other different AAA game or make 10 different gacha game and could make more money for the company rather than sitting there in the office just create an MMORPG. You know what I mean? Right? It's just a lot of companies Riot pulled out. You know what I mean? NCSoft shut down for a long time only to, you know, reviving their, you know, Western Division recently, right? And years to come, right? You know what I mean? Like a lot of companies don't dare to do it, man. But Amazon, you know, decided to do that, right? Amazon, bro, people waited 7 years for Lost Ark, man. Amazon finally brought it over. People waited Blue Protocol. Amazon wanted to bring it over, and no, they didn't because Blue Protocol sucked, right? They brought Throne and Liberty over, right? They make their own, right? So I think, yeah, 07 to Amazon Games, man. Yeah, I think they did their part for the genre. I think they did their part. Yeah. It just said that it didn't work out. It just said that 14 and WoW have too much of a grapple hold on their on the MMO genre already, right? WoW players cannot quit WoW already. Go back to the beginning of the stream. WoW players cannot play any other MMOs that is not WoW. Some 14 players cannot play another MMO that is not 14, right? No, I didn't. I'll just make it when it launches tomorrow. I mean, it's not like my wife will play it, right? If my wife want to play, she just wait until a server launch to play, I guess. Riot MMO will be great when it comes out. I'm excited for. I mean, there's a little bit of joy in the genre, right? Ion 2 is gonna be good for even a couple of years. Guild Wars 3. I don't know how real that is. You know what, guys? This is the best time for us to transit into our sponsored stream, man. Guild Wars 2. Oh, okay. So this is the date of the patch. So I'm only on January? The last time I played was last year, December. Oh my god. So I actually got a few patches to download. Yeah, I haven't played in China since Cruiserweight release. I did it with my staff. We did a static. We did it with my staff. It was fun. Yeah. That is a proper expectation easy, yeah. There is no MMO that is gonna last 3 to 4 years. But the fact that Lost Ark did and the fact that New World did, I think they did their part. I think that's a success. Yeah. It's not easy, man. It's not easy, man. It's really not easy. It's not easy to support a dead genre and try to sell it and get people to play it and then support it for such a long time. So I think Amazon did their part. But Amazon got so much money, man, and Amazon pulled the plug, man. It really makes you wonder, right? Who else can really do it, you know? That's why I said NCSoft cannot fuck up Ion 2. The fact that they are making a comeback in the West, the fact that they are setting their foot again in the Western audience, want to do it themselves again, they cannot fuck it up. Yeah. No, China version. I'm updating China. I want to see the state of China FF14 right now. I mean, guys, we are almost there. Yeah, we are in we are right on patch release. Yeah. This is 7.2. I need to know what patch China is on now. Are they on 7.3? Did Fog Tower or Occult Crescent drop already? Almost there, man. Almost there. I want to log in and check. Then we go into Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I want to do my Guild Wars 2 sponsor today. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 send me code for the new expansion. There are some features in the new expansion that seems interesting, like housing and stuff. I want to go and check it out. Yeah, I don't know whether... It's only a 1 hour sponsored segment. I don't know whether in 1 hour I can get everything done. Yeah. I want to try the new Necrospec, yeah. I don't know how to unlock it. So I might need maybe Taxi, Shmeep. Oh yeah, and you guys can win back slot. There will be giveaway. Hopefully not a lot of people watch it so that I can get a back slot. I want a back slot. 7.5 is Korea, 7.4 is China. So next month, China will be the same patch already. Next month, I might be playing a lot in China. PF a lot. And then I want to see whether there's like statics out there. Another region, another opportunity for me to like join hardcore static, world proc static, you know? Almost there. We are in October. This should be the last patch. You don't play that much. Guild Wars 2? I mean, of course, Guild Wars 2 is never a... Guild Wars 2 is not a game you play every day. Guild Wars 2 is just a game that you check out every day. Guild Wars 2 is a good game for that. Right? Guild Wars 2 is not like WoW and 14 where you have to devote your entire life to play, right? Guild Wars 2 is a very chill game. You check it out now and then. You check out today, you check out tomorrow, you check out next month. Nothing changed. You know, you can get right in anytime. For that, it's great, right? That is the reason why I love Guild... Like having Guild Wars 2 as like... in your pocket as one of the MMO you can check out. It's awesome, man. Wait, is Guild Wars 3 actually happening? Or you guys fucking with me? Is this another Half-Life 2 joke? Yo, today I did some FRU. I'm gonna say, man, Xeno made me want to do a little bit of FRU again, yeah. And our static is gonna do FRU to begin, and then after that we'll do DSR. Oh, wait, are we doing DSR first? I don't remember, but yeah. FRU is so chill, easy to do, you know? I don't remember as a fight, so just now derust a little bit. I don't even remember Ultimate Relativity. Yeah, that's why my traffic cone was weird. How come I needed to bait it? Yeah, that was really weird. Oh shit, really? So they did confirm Guild Wars 3 already. It's not a meme anymore. Sheesh. No, that's fine. 2030 is fine. I will be 50 years old. Yeah. Grams play MMORPG. Hi guys, what up? I'll be bald at that point. Obviously, I'll have white hair and bald. Hey guys, what up, man? Yo, guys, what up? You know, I probably have some disease. Probably gonna die soon, you know? Yeah, then I'll play Guild Wars 3. Yeah. Oh, we don't know whether Guild Wars 3 will be an MMO though. Nah, it will be an MMO. Guild Wars 1 is an MMO. Guild Wars 2 is an MMO. It's hard to imagine that Guild Wars 3 is not an MMO. If you're not bald in your 40s, you're probably not gonna go bald, only grey hair. I mean, look, dude, my hairline is pretty bad already, man. Dude. Yeah, look at my hairline. It's getting worse already, man. Still looks pretty good. Yeah, but I'm Asian. I look good and then I look like shit. There's no in between. I look young and I look old as fuck. There's no in between. Do you have a bald spot in the back of your head? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I used to have a lot of bald spot when I was working. Yeah. And then when I go visit the doctor say, oh, this is just stress. It will go away. And then you will come back. Yeah, nothing you can do there. I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, and then when I go to my... Every time I go to my hairdresser, I always tell them, can you check for me if there's a bald spot? They say, no, it's fine, it's fine. And then sometimes when I had it when I was working back then, they will be like, yeah, too stressed. You need to sleep more. You need to drink more cool drinks, you know? Wait, why is that? Will you be starting stream when Ion 2 launch or Arc Raiders till Ion 2 launch? This is a tricky question, Lulu. Problem. If there is a download, it is not wise to stream because it's gonna reduce your download speed. And because it's an MMO launch, which means that download, even if it's 20 GB on launch day, could take up to 2 to 3 hours. So I don't know whether it's a smart choice to stream on launch. I think it's a smart choice to stream when you get into the game. So we need to see how it is tomorrow. Yeah, they are releasing it on midnight also, so that's really good. That's not prime time, so that's really good. It's degen hours. I think it'll be great. It will be less congested. But really don't know, We'll see tomorrow. Now, we did pre-download already, but I think some people posted rumor that there's another 100 GB download. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, dude, how am I going to download another 100 GB while streaming? You know? I think the play is download till you almost done, then you stream. Yeah. No stream that I get. Yeah, I need to download first. Download the game first. Like, dude, I'm downloading from China. This is only... What is this? 1 GB? Is this even 1 GB? Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah. 67 GB already took us 4 hours. It took the entire community 4 hours, 5 hours to download 60 GB. How long do you think tomorrow is going to take? Right? So, yeah. And I guarantee you, if they are already delaying launch, if they are already delaying character development, if they were already delaying character creation for 4 hours because of the 60 GB download in noon, I think you can assume that tomorrow, if there is another big day one patch, you can assume that they will delay it so that everybody get equal chance to play the game for another 4 hours. So I don't know whether streaming on the exact time is the play. I might be wasting energy, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I wait until the download is almost finished, then I stream. Because I don't want my download. I don't want my upload to fuck up my download, you know? Nah, you missed it. You just wait until we launch. I don't think it will open again. They are opening up new servers though. Yeah, you wait for launch. Wait for launch for them to open up. Come on, this should be the last one. I got a feeling this is the last one. Oh, so they were doing all the EX1 file first and now they're up to EX5 file. So after this one, there should be a October. And then I should be caught up. Fuck me. You wonder where this 150 GB rumor coming from? Okay, to be honest, pre-download literally means the whole game is downloaded. But there's always day one patch, right? Is the day one patch going to be 100 GB? I don't believe it. But obviously, it's day one launch. even if it's 5 GB, it's gonna take 1 hour. Right? So either way, what I'm trying to say is either way, I'm just gonna wait until I'm almost done patching, then I stream. What do you mean it's gonna explode? Of course it's gonna explode. It's a new MMO launch. New MMO launch is always gonna explode. You know, funny enough, there's only one MMO that ever released an expansion and is smooth. It's Final Fantasy XIV. But Final Fantasy XIV over catered, right? Most other MMO under catered. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV over catered. Except Endwalker. I don't think any amount of catering would have catered Endwalker. You are talking about millions of WoW player playing Final Fantasy XIV that time. I don't think Yoshi P could have catered it. But all those server capacity, they invested, and now all those WoW players went back to WoW, right? That's why Dawn Trail is so smooth, you know? Yeah, and now Square Enix wasted money. But all the money they wasted were money that was not meant to be made anyway. Those are all WoW players' money, right? So it's not like they wasted money, you know? Yeah. Like, for example, the Oceanic Data Center is complimentary of Blizzard Entertainment. Right? Blizzard paid for the... Blizzard paid for the Oceanic Data Center, and Square Enix now pay for the overheads. Right? Your Endwalker was insane though. Endwalker was fucking insane. Yeah. You DC during raid, the race is over. Yeah. You want to get world first Espadillos? You are DC, the race is over. Telling people to stop buying the game during Endwalker launch sure was fun. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? Final Fantasy XIV is so lucky, man. Final Fantasy XIV is so lucky. But at the same time, it also shows you that what a finale meant to the player base, you know? Finally, the end is near, right? Everybody can finally... Even if they start from 2.0, right? They know that there's an end to the saga. They know that they can sit down there and just play 1 or 2 months straight. Right? But now, because it's a brand new saga, these people ain't gonna... 100 people who play Endwalker and decided to start from the beginning to end, only 10 or 15 of those players will actually give a fuck about immediately starting in Dawn Trail, for example. So Final Fantasy XIV is kind of like hitting a soft reset button right now. Which, you know, is expected in the story point of view. Right? It's just that the content and the quality is, and the implementation is dogpiling to the lack of success that this game should have gotten. Even with the restart of the story, you know? Like, as the story gets weak and reset, everything else should have helped. But they didn't. Yeah, because they were just badly implemented. Wrong time, bad quality, bugs. You know? Can confirm I'm one of the 90 people who have no desire to start Dawn Trail after Fate. Yeah, you wait. You know? So this game will eventually pop off again. Yeah. Depends on how long they plan this saga though. I don't think they should do another 10-year saga. I don't think so. I think they should do 5. 3 expansion to wrap up a saga. A mini saga, you know? I am already shocked that this game lasted 10 years. 12, rather. I cannot imagine this game go 20. But we are getting there. Slowly. But it did surprise me that this game lasted 12 years. And it's still going. I really thought that this game would be done in 10. I really think this game would be done in 10. Shows you how much people out there really wants to play an MMO, you know? But no one is making it. Yeah. "14 kind of wrote itself into a hole by resolving everything too cleanly with Endwalker." Yep. Yep. All these expansions should be a standalone story. All these expansions should start with a bang, end with a bang. Yeah. Compact them into one big one. Every expansion should be a big one. Yeah, and then you can play an expansion without getting another. Yeah, all of them should be independent, standalone. Come on. Come on. Dude. Okay, this small one. Okay, we are in July now already, guys. Fuck. See, I put in this much time already. There's no reason for me to just stop now, you know? I think I'm almost there. Oh my god. Does anybody play on the China server? Are we in Okao Crescent? I will enjoy current MSU content way more. Okay, Asphalt. You can't say that. Because what about Minfilia? Go back to the Waking Sense. Did you hate that also? Did you quit the game also? Did you wish that Minfilia was dead? Did you wish bad things happened to Minfilia? No, you didn't, right? So then why what Lamar specifically you feel so strongly against? Why? Because she's a furry? What? Because you hate furry? Because it reminds me of your mom. Fuck, man, I miss Minfilia, man. You choose Minfilia or what, Lamar? Minfilia, of course. I wish the game started out and have it. I mean, they did. Okay. For those people that don't know, right? Yoshi P didn't have an idea where the story would actually go for Final Fantasy XIV, okay? It is only until Shadowbringer is where they start seeing the end of the saga, okay? Otherwise, they had no idea where they were going, okay? So a lot of things that they done, a lot of the characters and plot line that they created, and then eventually plot holes being created are not addressed. Like, for example, Galamat. Galamat is a big plot hole, right? They completely just skip it, you know? It was supposed to be integral part of a expansion, but they completely just skip it. You know, they completely cut it short, and then we transit into the Hydaelyn, Zodiac, the Ancient, and then Endwalker, right? So, Minfilia, Papa Limo, yada yada, all these people that is just dead. I feel like I wish the story was more laid out at the beginning. And I would love to see what Minfilia would have become. Now, I know she did become like, you know, she went to the first and stuff, right? But like I said, that is kind of like an afterthought, right? That is like maybe in 4.0, then they realize, oh shit, you know, we can put her there, you know what I mean? But I do feel like wonder, like, you know, let's just say if she's still around today, what role is she gonna play? What job is she gonna be? What attire could she be in? Ooh. Can you imagine that? Yo, we might be living in an alternate universe that Y'shtola might not be the top bitch anymore, man. You know? Right? She's gonna be Dragoon because she ditched and tanking the floor. Nah, I think Minfilia will be a good tank. Oh yeah. I think Ishtola and Thancred should have died in Shadowbringers. I think Ishtola should have retired in Shadowbringer. I think Thancred should have died in Shadowbringer. Yes. I think so. Thancred had the perfect ending, man. Yeah. Thancred actually had a perfect ending. Same for Ishtola. Ishtola should have settled for the furry, man. Yay! Okay, I need to scan the QR code. Give me a second. Okay. So convenient, right? I scan the QR code and I can play the game. Okay, let's see whether I got playtime. Let me log into China VPN first. Wait, there's no Shanghai? Okay, do I have playtime? Okay, I still got 800 minutes of playtime. Fuck yeah! I still got 800 minutes of playtime. Okay, so how long is 800 minutes? So any quick math? Okay, I still got 14 hours of playtime. What patch are they in? Oh shit, I forgot China XIV Alexander. Give me a sec. Shit, is my China XIV Alexander updated? Yay, I'm back. Oh my god. Okay, I was on my 4K monitor. Oh god. Maybe I should just play window. Okay. Bro, my... Where is UI size again? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay. I think it's this. Yeah, I need to change my... Definitely need to change my UI. No, I don't have Viper gear. Fuck, what gear do I have? Oh god, I think this expansion I only play Picto. Yeah, this expansion I only play Picto. No. Yeah, I only play Picto. Shit, I don't even remember how to play Picto. Okay, what content are they on now? Wait, there's only 23 PF? Okay, where is the data center? Okay, I think you can data center travel. How do you data center travel? Where do people play? Yeah, where do they all go now? Some boomer ass UI. Yeah, where do wait, what the fuck? Wait. Why is she all grayed out like that? Oh, Chocobo? How do I data travel? How do you data travel? Yeah, how does she make herself so gray? Is it like an emote? Oh, data travel? Okay, let me go check. Data center on login screen. Data center. Data center? You right click on your character on the main page. Oh fuck. God damn it, that one is go to... No. No, they don't go to Limsa and AFK, no. No, how long is this gonna take? Oh, over here? Wait, no, this is my data center. How do I go to... How do I go to... Huh? No, I need to go to a different data center, right? Okay. There is no going to another data center. This is to go to an empty server. Or where is the data center? Left click on your character is correct. Left click on my character? What? Bro, this is not, guys, this is not China, this is not global. I'm talking about China. China is different. China is different. Wrong comms. Get the fuck out of here. You are not even playing on China. You are talking about global. China is different. Yo, hi 932. 我要怎样去鸟去？我要怎样去鸟？我要怎样去鸟去？ Yeah, it might be on the launcher. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, it might be on the launcher. I might have to do it on the launcher. Theirs is different. But I changed. How do I go to the server? OK， 在这里换，对不对？要是我去陆行鸟，我怎么把我的角色移动过去？Okay, now I'm in Chocobo, but the thing is, how do I move my character? How does their UI work? I wonder. My character won't just show up here, right? There's no way. Yeah, so how do I bring my character over? 我怎么把角色移过来 ？Yeah, now what? Now what? I need to learn how to do this. CN server, yeah, I'm figuring out how to serve. I'm figuring out how to move my character to data center in China. It's different. Because all of them are coming to Chocobo to raid. Yeah, but how do I bring my character over? It doesn't work the same as global. Fuck, man, I don't think anybody knows. Maybe on the main screen is where I do the transfer, I guess. Yeah, let me go and check. No, I'm not talking about bro. I'm not talking about how to open the Chinese client. I know how to open the Chinese. Jesus Christ. I'll figure out myself. Unbelievable. Okay, okay, on this data center screen, how do I move my character? Yeah, okay, I can change my data. I can change my data center here, but how do I move my character? You guys you guys do not know. You guys do not know how this works. Yeah. Wasn't the option there when you right click your character's name? That one is moving to an empty server. That one is also in global, but to them moving character to a different data center is different. They choose their data center on the launcher. Okay, this is the data center, but everybody is raiding here. So I need to get my character over here. There's a website. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Huh? You have to do this on the website? Huh? What do you mean no shot? No, it's different. It's different. No, it's not data. You motherfuckers don't understand. Global dude, you guys don't understand. This is inconvenient, but this is huge. Okay. You know what? You global players are so entitled. You don't understand. Okay, this is data center in NA EU JP. Okay, NA EU JP. Okay. This is the data center. Okay, within here that is the data center. Okay. Data center 1, data center 2, data center 3, data center 1, data center 2, data center 1, data center 2, data center 3, data center 4. Again, NA also got data center 4, okay? So this is how it works in JP, in NA and JP and EU, okay? So if you want, your character is here, okay? You want to go to here, you go to the menu, you choose, you are done, okay? You want to go to OCE, which is in the middle, you go to the menu, you choose, you go, right? Okay, this is global. Okay, China is not like that. Okay, China. This is China. Okay, within China, the data center is in different location. Okay, this is not their data center within it. Server. Okay. They are in different physical location. Each data center is in a different location, okay? So they cannot do data travel just from the menu and click, okay? That's why in order for them to make it happen, they have to create something new just so that they can all go there. Okay? And that's why they needed a website to do this, okay? You guys don't understand. The fact that you can do this is a godsend already, okay? Yeah, you guys don't understand. That's why it's different. That's why you guys are, just right-click character. I'm like, bro, I'm not talking to you. I'm asking people from China. You motherfuckers have no idea. That is why their data center that is why their data center selection is on the launcher. It's not in-game. Because whenever you log into the game, the moment you start running the game, you are in somewhere in China that is different from these three locations. These three are all physically... Okay, think about it this way. Okay? This is in NA, this is in EU, this is in JP. Okay? Yeah. That is why China couldn't do this. But they went out their way to do this. So it's kind of crazy. Okay, so I guess I start from here, right? Holy fuck, which is which? Which is which? No, you guys not helping because you guys doesn't know what the fuck you are talking about. You guys thought I'm... Bro, you guys actually treat me like an idiot. You guys really think that I didn't know that the usual data center travel is right-click on my character and choose travel. You guys actually think I don't know that. You guys are insulting my intelligence. Yeah, you guys... I actually feel insulted. That you tell me right-click your name and... I'm like, bro, I right-click, there's none. Because it works differently. 跨区角色移动 should be this, right? 大区内服务器角色移动 OK 账号数据跨区 So this is what? Your settings? So you have to also move your settings. Oh, I need to log in. Oh no. Oh no, can I log into the... Oh no. Oh no, can I log in? I don't know what is my account, man. I just use QR code, man. Oh, I can use QR code, okay. Huh? Huh? Wait, there's an error? Wait, I cannot use this. I can't use this. Wait, is it a different account? Wait, is this not the same as... Bro, this is gonna be very inconvenient, yeah. I might have to learn... Bro, I might have to learn how to... Bro, can I still play on China server? I got the app. How do I log in? Yeah, I got this app already, guys. I got this app already. This app is already connected to my Final Fantasy account already. That's why I was able to log in just scanning this. But why can't I scan this and get in? 这个是跟我最终幻想14的账号一样吗？应该是一样的，对不对？ We can just let go of technology. It's not natural. Wait, what? Yeah, you see, I can log in from here. 你左边有没有勾选同意安全什么？在哪一个？在网站还是在手机？你看，我要是现在用我的这个叫什么斗鱼，这个怎么读？我不会读。OK， 你看，我要是刷，对不对？我现在刷，对不对？你看，我就可以进入游戏了嘛，对不对？你的账号于什么什么时间登录了最终幻想14，知道了，对不对？对不对？就 OK 了嘛，对不对？可是网站为什么不可以用？为什么这边我不可以用？对，我勾了，对不对？勾了才可以按嘛，我知道。看现在我在刷，对不对 ？OK， 你正在登录最终幻想14，确认是否本人 ？Yes。你的账号已经登录了最终幻想14。看为什么这边不过？啊？为什么这边登录不了？我可以登录游戏，是一样的账号吗？应该是一样的，对不对？Why you playing? Why not? Yeah, you see, I swipe already. It say it's logging me in, but I'm not logged in. Yeah, it says I'm logged in.如果我刷会不会？我不知道，应该不，当然不可能，对不对？因为我的这个账号已经shit how do I say register in Chinese？ 我已经登记了，对不对？所以我才可以用所以我可以用手机玩《最终幻想14》。可是为什么同一个账号我不可以上这个网站？我不明白。当然不行嘛。啊，我不可以登录，我登录不了。Yeah, it's this one. It's definitely this one. Yeah. 将您的游戏角色转移另一个大游戏，一个游戏。Yeah. This is to bring my character to the next data center. Is this one? But in order for me to look for my character, I need to log in, which is the Final Fantasy XIV account. Yeah, so I'm using this to log into my Final Fantasy XIV account. So now I'm using my 14 account and okay, so now it's asking me I'm logging into Final Fantasy 14. Is it me? Yes, just like I log into the game. And then now it says that I'm logging into Final Fantasy 14. But this page is not updating. What is so important, the 14 that you don't know what I'm trying to do. Stop asking questions like that as if like I'm wasting time. I'm not wasting my time, okay? I'm not you, okay? I play in China, I play in JP, I play in NA. I need to figure out how to do this because in 7.4 they're gonna be able to play on concurrent time. I will be playing China for the foreseeable future once they align patch, okay? So for me, logging in and learning how to use their data travel is important, okay? You don't have to deal with it because you just play on one server. That's your choice. That's fine, okay? Don't question people why people are doing this. I obviously do this for a reason. Why? You think I do this for fun? For what? Shits and giggle? Why do you breathe? Why do you eat this? Why did you wake up at this time? Why did you do this job? Why do you study this subject? Yeah, this is weird. Huh? I don't even know how to tell my staff. Let me find my QQ. Yeah, let me ask my staff. Oh my god. Shit. I need to ask my staff what is my QQ password. Fuck, man, none of them are online. Did they all quit FF14? Actually getting rage bait by a German, I can't wait. That guy is a German? You just yell in real life because I arrange pixel on your screen in a certain way to express my thought in the form of question. What? You do me a favor, shut the fuck up. Adults are trying to solve a problem. You are asking a stupid question. Okay? Daddy is fixing a bike and you ask Daddy, why are we not going to Disneyland? Let Daddy fix his bike. Daddy will get back to you shortly, okay? Fuck, man, the thing is, dude, I haven't seen my staff in a long time. All these people are not, dude, all these people, China people don't use Discord, you know? So how the fuck am I gonna contact them? Why are you trying to contact them? Oh, why are you trying to log into 14 in China? Oh, why? Why? Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Bruh, you just joined the chat, man. Just join the chat? That's great. Shut up and watch. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Don't waste my time. You are not solving a problem. I'm trying to solve a problem. And I know that you guys don't play on China. So you guys don't know how to solve the problem. Don't give me problems. This should just log me in when I swipe my QR code. Because that's what I do for FF14. I don't... And when I swipe it, it actually is asking me, do I want to log in? I say yes. But when I say yes, why is it not passing this screen? You know? Because I never used this site before. Yeah, and when I swipe, this is actually asking me, do you want to log into Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, because this is a Final Fantasy XIV QR code. Yeah, so when I log into my Final Fantasy, this should be logging into my Final Fantasy XIV account. You 的账号这个电话号码于2025月17日21:25登录了最终幻想14. You see, it's logging me in. So, right? So I say click yes. So I should be logged into this website. But it's not logging me into this website. It should log me in. Then I can choose my character to data travel. Right? So why is it not? "有在国服的玩家在聊天室吗？有，对不对？这个 QR code 跟我最终幻想14的 QR 数是一样的，对不对？不是新的账号，对不对？要是我用这个什么鱼来刷我的这个 QR code， 我应该可以登录这个网站，然后选我的角色移动，对不对？我知道，所以我一直在重刷，我在重刷，可是不可以，我 OK， 你看我现在刷，你看我现在刷啊 ，fuck man， who redeemed the XDD？ Now I want to show my handphone 来看。请选择账号，你正在登录最终幻想14，确认是否本人，对不对？对不对？所以我就选我的电话号码嘛，对不对？就很像我登录最终幻想14一样，对不对？我点，对不对？他现在就跟我说，你的账号已经登录，对不对？知道了，对不对？可是不过，为什么不过？为什么这边不会过？对不对？对不对？不可以嘛，对不对？可是要是现在我同一个步骤嘛，对不对？你看同一个步骤，对不对？开始游戏，刷一样的，刷一样的，对不对？刷点进入游戏嘛，对不对？所以为什么这个网站不过？为什么这个网站过不了 ？It's not cheat. Yo, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear from you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Get the fuck away from here. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. I don't even know why you are talking to me. Get the fuck out of here. Don't waste my time. I'm not chit-chatting to you. I'm not talking to you. I don't even know why you think I'm talking to you. Get the fuck out of here. You see Firefox notification. Oh! Firefox preventing this site for... Okay. Oh my god! See, that's how you solve a problem. By flooding useless messages, you are making me waste time on people that can't solve problem. Oh my god, who is he talking to? Oh, this is not chit-chatting. This is a guy throwing fits because he cannot play a video game. You are wasting my time reading your useless message that's not helping. Now I can finally read proper message that help me solve a problem. This is what I mean. If I'm not talking to you, you shut the fuck up. If you got nothing to contribute, you shut the fuck up. If you don't know what you're talking about and you wonder what we are talking about, shut the fuck up and listen. Adults are trying to solve a problem. Children are making noises. Oh, but why? Oh, but why? Oh, you old man throwing a fit because he can't play a video game. It doesn't matter whether it's a video game. It doesn't matter whether it's buying coffee at Starbucks. The adults are talking. Okay? You are not helping. Shut the fuck up. How? Yo, Ayama, is that your friend? Because you know that he's from German. How do I say shut the fuck up in German? Verte Velva Fonts. Give me a sec. I think I fucked up.
Va te faire foutre.
Vete faire foutre.
Va te faire foutre.
Vete faire foutre. Madame, monsieur, vete faire foutre. That's French? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Kiss my ass, German. Translate from French. Wait, no, I want to translate here to German. Okay. Bro. Kiss my ass. Leck mich am Arsch.
Leck mich am Arsch.
Leck mich am Arsch.
Leck mich am Arsch.
And by the way, Guten Morgen. Wait, good morning, right? Wait. I learned it from Asian Flash. Good morning. Kiss my ass. Guten Morgen, leg Mark Amak.
Guten Morgen, leck mich am Arsch.
Yeah, suck it. Okay, now I can choose. Okay, 游戏大区选择Okay, I want to go to 陆星鸟，对不对？Okay, it doesn't matter what server I in, I don't think. 红玉海 OK. 请选择你想进行移动的角色哈。Oh, this is the origin. Okay, origin. 寻找角色 OK. 阿萨山是 OK, now we are going to 胖小猫 No, we are going to 喂，为什么我不可以去陆星鸟？喂，为什么我不可以去陆星鸟？找到我的角色对不对？目标大区及服务器选择，为什么不可以？为什么没有陆星鸟？It's overpopulated. Are you fucking kidding me? Chocobo is overpopulated. How many PF are there to be populated? Holy shit. This is their data travel, by the way. This is their data travel. Again, because their data center is not on one physical location. In China, all these data center in China is in different separate location, okay? So in order for them to move character to another data center, they need to use a complete different system than what we have in global. So we need to come to this website to move our character between different physical data center. Yeah. Our global can do that, right? But theirs cannot. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. So it's like, so this is like your Aether being full and you cannot go right now. But here's the thing. Who the fuck is playing Final Fantasy 14 right now? That's why, I mean, that is the whole reason why I want to log in now, right? I want to see what patch they are on. And I want to see how many people are playing their game. China have a lot of players, man. When I tell you guys, I'm not joking, okay? When I tell you guys, I'm not joking, okay? China got 800-900 PFs, okay? I'm not even joking. China had 300-400 PF on one data center before, okay? Now they have data travel and everybody is raiding here. I wonder how many PFs there are. Yeah, because when they were individual, there is 400-500 in each PF. Yeah, so now everybody is here. I want to know how many. Yeah, so all of them come to here to raid. Fuck. That means I should just move my character there permanently. Yeah, I need to get my staff to permanent transfer my character over.就像3个乡下人都跑去城市里打工 Yes. Yeah, it's like everybody. Yeah, everybody. Okay. So everybody is in the village now, and everybody is going to the city. Bro, no way. Bruh. Can I spam F5? Can I spam F5? No, dude, I can't go chocobo. 这个正常吗？通常得等到几点我才可以跨大去？你给我一个时间，我下线的时候。Okay, yeah, so this is the website they do server transfer. Wait, what? Wait, 为什么？为什么需要付点数？OK， 你给我这个网站，我只需要暂时去鸟区玩游戏，这个是暂时的，对不对？这个不是给付费一次，然后永远都移动。我不是在找永远移动，我只需要移动一次。就是好像在国服，就好像在美服一样，我只要暂时去鸟区打本，是这个网站吗？是这里吗？为什么他这边说角色移动服务器需要付点？为什么？I'm not looking for permanent transfer. I'm looking for just going over to raid. Okay, it's a different website. Oh my god, luckily. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm not trying to permanent transfer, man. Oh, 这个吗 ？OK， 陆行鸟 ，No， 胖小猫，摩丹娜，寻找角色 ，OK， 阿莎莎。So just know that what is a permanent? Okay, so this is travel. Holy. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. China and Korea are still getting update later than us. No, China in next month will be the exact same patch. That's why I need to figure out this. Because they are all raiding just like how we all go to Aether, just like everybody go to Light, just like everybody go to Mana. China now have their own data center travel finally. So now, but obviously their process is very different from us because their infrastructure in China is completely different. All data center is in different physical location managed by different different network administration. Yeah, that's why theirs is not managed by one Square Enix Global. Yeah. Okay, so now I choose Chocobo. So now I should go into Chocobo. Yeah, so the China team spent a lot of effort to make data center travel happen. So eventually, this is what they settle with. Yeah, so this is eventually, you know, like they go through a lot of loophole to get this done. So I need to learn how to do it because once 7.4 comes out, I'm gonna be PFing a lot in China. So I'll be PFing in China, Japan, and NA, right? So like, let's say my prime time, if I don't want to play in Japan, I can play in China. Because moving forward, now that they are same patch, there is an opportunity that maybe moving forward in the next expansion and yada yada, I might be joining China Static. Because they have a lot of like really serious, very good World Pro players here also. And maybe I can use my name and reputation to just waltz into a good Static, you know what I mean? Yeah, China finally got cross data center. That's why it's more difficult. Yay! Who is that German again? Haslas Maschlag.
Guten Morgen, leck mich am Arsch.
Guten Morgen, lick mich am Arsch. Yo, Yama, are you German? Oh shit, yo, Yama, actually I got a very serious question to ask you. Now that you are finally here, I can finally ask you. Okay. Is Goku a furry? Yay! Wait, only 55? I thought there would be more. Okay, now what patch are you guys on? What patch are you guys on? That is one thing I need to know. 你们现在是什么版本？7.3吗 Do you guys have? Oh, wait, you have Occult Crescent? Wait, same patch already? They got patched earlier than... No shot, shut the fuck up. They got 7.38 earlier than us? No, they are only same release in 7.4. Oh, so that's how they caught up. They got okay. So So this is late into the raid here. Okay, that's why there's no people. Okay, so I will need to wait until 7.4. Okay. So now the game here is dead, just like us. Okay, Goku is not a furry. Okay, but Goku. Okay. See, Yama, Goku can transform into a monkey, right? So when he transforms into a gorilla form, but because he can transfer back, does that not make him furry? So werewolves are not furry. So it's the same logic. Wait, they are all doing Deep Dungeon Q40? Yeah. So okay, so basically the game is just as dead as us. Yeah, the game is just as dead as us. Because we are in the same patch actually. Yeah, so they get 7.35, 7.38 at the same time, and next month they're gonna get 7.4 with us. So they are caught up already, they are right there already. Yeah, so they are right there already. Ah, dude, look, everybody's a traveler. Shit, what is the data center traveler called? Traveler is data center only, right? Traveler is server, right? Traveler. What is it in English? What is ours in English? Traveler? No, Piccolo is not a furry though. Oh, Wanderer and Traveler. Yeah, there we go. Check Adventurer Blade. Where 哪一个服务器最多人？陆星鸟哪一个服务器最多人？我现在在红玉海。Oh, Voyager. Okay. Yeah, I needed to ask Yama because Yama is a certified furry, yeah. If it makes him furry, then cat girls are also furry. No. But, dude, you watch Dragon Ball, right, Yama? On full moon, Saiyans will become gigantic monkeys. But that is a furry. But Goku is not always in that form. But that is still Goku. So he transformed back and forth. So Goku is different, right? He got a second furry form, right? And Super Saiyan 4 is furry. I googled it the other day. Super Saiyan 4 is furry. But whether he's Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan 1 or not Super Saiyan, he is still Goku. So does that label Goku as a furry? That's what I'm trying to ask. Okay. Huh? It's full? Bro, that's no shot. Oh my god, I cannot transfer there. So using this system, I cannot transfer there. Do I have to go to the website and do it again? Okay, I need to bookmark this website. Yeah, I need to bookmark this website. This is a very important website now. Yeah, this is a very important website now. Okay, can they find me? They cannot find me. So do I need to go back and then reapply? I要将回去。也是同一个网站吗？哇，这个其实是蛮复杂的，我觉得。Oh. Yeah, you have to go back. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to go back. Okay, you have to go back. Yeah, you gotta go back. Ah, 对，国际也有这个问题，也是一样问题，一样。So China now have the same problem as global because everybody just go to that one server/data center. No, your original world is dead. Yeah, your original world is dead. Okay, you have to use this website to go back. Okay. It's going back. Now it's back. Okay, holy fuck, you really have to F5 the website, man. Yeah, it's very different. Very, very different. Okay. Yeah, that means our server is dead already. Okay. 宇宙合音 Okay. I want to just stay in the most people server. Yeah. Like I'm going to the Gilgamesh. Because if you are using their data, I mean, again, man, I know it's very inconvenient. But the matter of fact is that to China players, this is really huge. Because at some point, it was confirmed that this is impossible. You know? So a lot of China players are like, man, our community is split into 4. You know? But the Chinese producer went through a lot of effort to actually make it happen, but it's very inconvenient. But the thing is, he made it work, you know? Yeah, they made it work. And the fact that it actually works, it's kind of like, it's a feat by itself, man, really. Yeah. It's an accomplishment. Huh? No. I won't be playing on the Taiwan server, no. 应该现在国服跟国际服都一致了嘛，我就在国服会玩多一点，因为现在没有一致，也没有新本可以打，所以没有意思嘛。现在要是在 B 站直播玩最终幻想，在国服玩没有意思。可是要是同一版本的话就有意思了，对不对？同一期打完攻略，直接就可以打清 CD 嘛，对不对？然后现在你们那边也是有很多很多高 high skill，how do I say？ 很多很强的玩家嘛，对不对？我也是想看有没有机会参加一个国服的这个固定团嘛，然后打早期攻略，因为现在不可以嘛，现在不一样，没有意思，对不对？接下来7.4之后就觉得有多一个空间可以发挥，对不对？What are we doing, Chad? Your mom? We're gonna play some Guild Wars. Yeah. But I'm just like, holy fuck, dude, they got so many people. Woo. Okay, so now this is where everybody is. I need a Viper. Do I have a Viper? And my VPN is on, right? Bro, my ping is only 32, man. My ping is only 32. Let me see the latency. Not much PF because right now they are also in the dead. Wait, let me XIV Alexander. Oh, so they are the same patch already. Wait, does this mean I can use any... Does this mean I can use any XIV, Alexander? Now you see, they don't have the data center. They don't have the data center menu here. If you notice, yeah, they don't have data center menu here because every data center is like a game. Every data center is a version of the game. It's just like 4 duplicate version of the game in 4 different data center, you know? That's why the moment you enter the data center, you are playing the game in this. You are playing a version of the game here. That's why their data travel need to be done outside. You know? Theirs is very different. That's why it was impossible. It was deemed impossible to do it, but they did it. Yeah, good job, man. Okay, my game didn't crash. That means XIV Alexander work. Where is freaking... Okay. Okay. Ping check. How do I play Picto again? Wait, why do I need to do painting? I thought they fixed it. Guys, I don't remember how to play Picto. Guys, I don't remember how to play Picto. How do I play Picto again? Where's my black magic? How do I do black magic? How do I do black magic? Guys, how do I do black magic? Oh, I need to use that. Okay. Okay, I need to double weave, right? To see whether I'm lagging. What button can I double weave? Where's my arrow? What can I double weave to check my ping? This one and... Okay, this one and this one. Okay. So if I press this, I should be able to double weave. Was that double weave? Is that laggy? I don't know. Just switch to machinist. Oh yeah, do I have machinist? Hopefully I got machinist. No. Bro, my inventory space is full. Bro, I don't even play here. Why do I got so much gear? What? Huh? There's no shot. Why are there so many garbage here? Bro, I think my staff helped me level up and they didn't clear my bag, man. Yeah, I think they didn't clear my bag. Okay. Okay. How do I play machinist again? What is machinist opener? Okay, whatever, but I'm just here to see whether I can double weave, right? Okay, so this one. I mean, it seems okay. Okay, this feels like... Wait, how can I... Okay, single weave seems to be laggy. No, I'm trying to figure out whether I can double weave. I mean, obviously single weave is fine, right? Yeah, single weave is obviously fine. What about double weave? Okay, I feel like I just need to... No, I just feel like I need... No, my VPN is fine. My VPN is fine. My connection to China is actually really good. It's only 40 ping. Yeah, my connection to China is insanely good. It's just that I need to update my... Okay. I was thinking whether China... I was thinking whether I can use my global XIV Alexander on China. But it seems like it doesn't, so I might have to like still... I need to update my China XIV code, basically. Yeah, I need to update my China XIV code. 40 didn't even need Alexander, right? Anybody want to tell him? Anybody want to tell him? Have you been playing? Have you been playing Final Fantasy at all? You don't know you double weave on 90. Of course you can double weave at 90. Oh my god. Dude, this guy doesn't know, man. This guy doesn't know. This guy never used XIV Alexander. This guy doesn't know the difference. This guy probably didn't even know there's a difference. Yeah. My sweet summer child. What if I told you you could be better at this game? What if I told you you haven't unleashed your real potential? Not true potential, but your real potential. What if I told you what you think that you are double weaving is not actually perfect double weaving? Yeah. What if I told you what you think is wrong? Are you really double weaving? What is real? What defines real? I'm just saying you could not perfectly. Shut the fuck up! Well, that guys, based on beyond logic, I can technically quadruple weave. Just not perfectly. Where's the German AI rage beta? I banned him already. Yeah, I banned him already. I mean, this is okay. Okay, this one is late, obviously, that's my fault. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Bro, I haven't played Machinist for too long, man. I have no fucking idea what I'm pressing. Okay, obviously you can't double weave this, right? Obviously, right? This is just single weave, right? Wow, that clip. Okay, that means my XIV is not working. Yeah. Machinist is the best way to try. Yeah, Machinist is the best way to try. I got 2.44 GCD also. Yeah. Okay, I need to update my... Man, the thing is still, my staff is all not playing the game, man. So who am I gonna contact to get Alexander Fresh code, you know? Yo, any China player here have an Alexander Fresh code? Does anybody have a code? Check their GitHub page. Can I have the GitHub page? Guys, why do we have to... Guys, why when we ask a question, we have to answer multiple... Why when we ask a question, we get more questions instead? Does anybody know where I can get a new code? You can get it from GitHub. Why don't you just leave me the GitHub? Is that not part of question 1? Oh my god, man. See, you guys are making me an asshole, man. Guys, I am not trying to be an asshole. I am legit asking a simple question. But here I am looping and seemingly shitting on people that helped me. But did you really help? Hey, Ankh, he told you to go get on GitHub, right? Yeah, but that's not what I asked. I asked where to get it. He told me where to get it, but he still didn't give me what I want. Yeah, but he did help, didn't he? He didn't help. Thanks. Why couldn't you do that the first time? See, now you make me an asshole. This is the China one, right? Okay, this is the China one, right? Sometimes you guys drive me crazy, man, really. Wait. You sure this is correct? I don't see the China opcodes though. Oh, this is not China opcode. Wait, I just copied this thing into the... I just copied this into the opcode editor, right? Edit opcode configuration, right? And I just copy this thing here, right? Okay. I know XIV works for this one. That's why I have a separate China XIV Alexander. It's just that I need, because their version is different, so I cannot run the same one. That's why I need two different ones. Yeah, that's why I need to update both myself. Sometimes the automatic update works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I have to do it myself. Yeah, usually update itself, but not always. Sometimes there's like beta codes, you know. Again, also China, because China one is different. Dude, can I not show this ever again? Oh, I can click this, okay. No, this is not. Okay, this might actually be VPN. Yeah. Yeah, Machinist is so bad at ping, at high ping, you know. Yeah, Machinist is so bad at high ping. Okay, this one might be VPN actually. Holy shit! Okay. This is VPN definitely. I got 1000 ping right now. Huh. 晚上好，阿莎生，晚上好。Okay, I got 1000 ping there. Does No Ping not have a node to Shanghai? Yeah, because No Ping connects me to Hong Kong. Exit Lag have Shanghai. Maybe they are different game. Maybe No Ping is under different game. Yeah, oh, No Ping only got Hong Kong node. No Ping doesn't have. No Ping doesn't have. Yeah, No Ping doesn't have Shanghai. Fuck. Yeah, new server is also full, yeah. No, I think that one is ping there. Nah, if you wanna play on our server, you just wait for the game to launch. Tomorrow. Tomorrow this time the game launch. But hopefully there's no big. Okay, their lobby server is insane high ping. Their lobby server is 300 ping. Nah, you definitely need to connect to Shanghai, man. When I use Exit Lag, I was able to play on China easy. I don't think no ping got a I don't think no ping got a China node. Yeah, no ping only got global nodes. What do we think Ion 2 hardest PvE content is gonna be in terms of 14? How the fuck would I know? The game is not even out yet. Or you mean like hypothetically speaking? Bro, no game is gonna be harder than 14, man. There's no game that's gonna be harder than Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate Rating. There's no way. Oh my god, this node is worse. Holy fuck, 3000 ping! Okay. There must be like a great firewall between Hong Kong and China. There must be. There's no way. I got 3000. Yeah, okay, that means I need. Okay, now that I'm not pressing button, it says it's 30. Nah, dude, the moment I press button, it spikes. Man, dude, do I have to subscribe back to Exit Lag? Hi Arthurs, that latency is my usual. Okay, just now I connect to the other server is better. Now this one is worse. Yeah. I mean, honestly speaking, I maybe don't even need VPN. Yeah, I might not even need VPN. Let me just turn it off. Maybe XIV is enough. But the thing is, I don't know whether the XIV code is... I don't know whether the XIV code is correct. Yeah, I don't know whether the XIV code is correct. It doesn't look correct to me. That's what I need. I need China players to give it to me, man. Because you guys are not... You guys... Goodbye sponsor. No, I'm not streaming on Bilibili. I can say that. I'm not streaming on Bilibili. They are on 7.38 though. Yeah, they are on 7.38. Oh, CN. Okay. Ah. I'm not streaming on Bilibili. I can say whatever the fuck I want. If I'm streaming on Bilibili, I cannot say that. Fail to save configuration file. Okay. Oh, you're talking about NoPing? I'm not sponsored by NoPing. I'm not sponsored by any VPN. And what does... No, you download for me, that's fine. That's the affiliate code. You are still supporting me, yes. But in terms of sponsor, I'm not. And by the way, what does saying, oh, NoPing doesn't have a Shanghai node, what does that have anything to do with? Let's just say if I'm sponsor, that is not brand risk. That is literally stating the product, if I'm endorsed, doesn't have a feature. How is that? Bye-bye sponsor. Do you even know how sponsorship works? Poggers? Pog! It works! Oh shit, how do I play Machinist? It works, it works! Okay, okay. Now I have latency issue, but I have no weaving issue. Yay! Yeah, it works, it works, it works. Yeah, it works. Now this is just latency issue. Like you see how my button combo light ups later? Yeah, you see like half a second later, that is latency. But in terms of weaving, I'm not having a problem now. Yeah. So they are using 7.35 opcodes, yeah. Yay! I can play. Just that I do mechanic, I have to know that I'm lagging. Hogger, see, that's how we solve a problem, ladies and gentlemen. In this channel, we solve problem. We don't create problem. Okay? Why is the German again? Fast last Afak. Fuck, I need to play it again. I forgot what it's called.
Guten Morgen, leck mich am Arsch.
Lick me am Arsch. How much ping are you getting without VPN actually? I have no idea. I can't tell. I mean, I can open Task Manager. I can open Resource Manager and find out, but... Probably... 300? The firewall is strong, man. The China firewall is strong, man. Yo, Bithinder, what up, man? Yo, you playing Ion? You playing Ion 2 tomorrow? Thanks for the resub. Rich is back. Rich was never gone. The Great Firewall. Okay. Now at least we are settled with Yeah. Now we are settled with. We now know how the data travel. We now have opcodes ready. I know how to get started on China now already. Okay. Now problem. I got no Viper. Oof. And my staff is not playing the game anymore, man. I think they all quit, man. I think most of them quit. Bro, who is gonna help me clear my bag? What grand company am I? What rank am I? Bro, dude, I can't even turn in items. I might have to sell items. Yo, I need to level up before 7.4, man. So that I can do post-prop immediate reclear. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, man. China is gonna have their own shred. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. All these are old shitty gear, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything here. If I need anything, I just get my... If I ever need anything, I just get my China viewers to give me stuff, man. Dude, why do you think I got 17 mil? They just keep giving me shit, man. Yeah. I just sell everything. And then if I need something, I just get it from them. Yeah. Ooh, I actually got the... Ooh, nice. This is, yeah, level 90. Yeah, fuck, man, I don't have any... They only help me level... Machinist and... Pictomancer. I need Viper. Yeah, I need Viper. Okay, I'll do this offline. Okay, guys, we gotta finally do our sponsored content, man. Nice. Like, I hate leaving all this shit dangling. Once I get started trying to solve something, I want to make sure that it's done. Yeah, now it's done. Now I can... Yeah. We can play some FF14. We can do some FF14 leveling stream before 7.4. After Ion, before 7.4. Yeah. Alright, alright. It's time for Guild Wars 2. Ooh, can I VPN also to Guild Wars 2? Where is the Guild Wars 2 located? Does anybody know? NA, right? Fuck it. Sponsor segment. I don't want to waste time on troubleshooting technical stuff again. We just play the game. Is there more plate looking healer set? You can put healer on. You can put any plate on healer. You are free now. Level in 1 day. Yeah. Once Ion 2 settle down a little bit, we can stream some 14 content and then we level our Viper in China. Yeah. And then I can do a few stream on Bilibili. Oh god. Yay! Can I close this parser? Update and restart. Okay, never mind. Let me update. There's physical survey NA and one in EU. Yeah. I just don't know like exact location. Like, it's in east and west, east or west. I mean. Wait, why is it not showing me? Huh?
Stand your ground.
Yay! Okay, before we begin, man, big shout out to today's sponsor, Guild Wars 2, for sponsoring the stream. Not only they gave me a copy of the new expansion, Visions of Eternity, but they've been supporting the stream a long time, and you know, I've been waiting for them to knock on the door again, and they did, and now I get a free expansion, and then we're gonna check out the expansion. Yeah. We have a lot of people in the channel that also play Guild Wars 2, so now is the time for me to like, you know, catch up the expansion a little bit, understand where to start, and check out some of the new feature. Yeah. But hey, do me a favor, man, guys, exclamation mark Guild Wars 2. Exclamation mark GW2. You haven't played the new expansion yet? No, Shmeeb, I thought you can guide me. Yeah, do me a favor, man. Click on that link, man. And also at the same time, we have a giveaway. So if you guys watch me stream for 1 hour, which is the duration of this sponsored segment, you guys can, for 1 hour, I think you guys can get the
Lion Guard Hela.
the back expansion, which is worth $5. And in this game, expansion is in this game, inventory space is important. So yeah, now we can begin. Okay, now available to play. Okay, view in journal. So I can actually just start, right? Because I got the expansion, right? Visions of the Trinity Prologue. Okay, play this chapter. New mount acquired. Springers are boundly whose powerful legs easily maneuver them. Do I need this? I can just fly, right? A trained Springer can reduce your fall damage, knock down enemies, jump into enormous heights. View masteries. Oh my god, I'm so close to finishing up though. I'm so close to finishing up. Oh! Yeah, because I got a new expansion. Yeah. Yo, I got a shared inventory. Another one. Feels good, man. Nice. Bag wars. Let me open all my bags. Do they have new raids? Yeah. Come and join another bag. Yeah, hopefully not much people sign up, log in. I mean, sign up for sure. Play the game, obviously. But hopefully you guys don't log in for the... in order to partake the giveaway, guys, exclamation mark giveaway. Okay? All you gotta do is... all you gotta do is log in. Yeah, so now I'm live playing this game, Guild Wars 2. Once I stream 1 hour, we can get this. Okay, what are they giving out this time? Oh, so it's the same. If I stream this long, this one apparently is like a very unique or you can't get anymore. Okay. So what you need to do, you need to sign in. Okay? Let me sign in. Okay, so you sign in with your account that is linked to Guild Wars 2. 9 participants already. Fuck. Join the giveaway. When you sign up, you're all upcoming. Okay. Join. Review and confirm. Display name. My email. Accept. Submit. 12 participants! Fuck, man. Okay, so far. Okay, this reward is based on how many people sign up. How many people join the giveaway. So if you join the giveaway and as I stream, this number will go up. Yeah, I think half of the people will get it. So hopefully I can get it. Guys, I joined my own giveaway, man. Don't tell my sponsor. I joined my own giveaway. Dude, I need the bag, man. I need the bag, man. The inventory space is very, very important, okay? Okay? The inventory space is extremely important, okay? I need it. We want to... Okay. Message for replacing item for you. Oh, okay. Vision of Eternity, thank you for your purchase. Okay, so now I can just do the expansion, right? Where is the quest? Okay. There's so many items, and then you put item in sachets. If you have 20 slots, you can still fill it up magically. If I only like Guild Wars 2, I found the story boring as fuck. I mean, story is... Okay. Story is like reading a book, right? Everybody like different books, right? Oh, they just give me this one? Oh, I don't even need to... Okay, why do I need this? When I have this. This is just superior. Right?
We're looking for a woman, early 30s, long blonde hair, fair skin.
Where the hell am I? Oh shit, I can take that. Give me a sec. I was gifted it, made it to 60. I think I just stopped. I mean, you should buy boost. Yeah. And the best thing about this game is every expansion is a different story. So which is what expansion should be done. Every expansion is a different story. It's not like a continuous story, but obviously there are some NPC that, you know, you would see for the first time and you wonder what they are, who they are. And if you play other expansion, you will know what they are, right? So you can also start from any expansion. Like, dude, I got all the I don't have all the expansion. Right? You see there's so many expansion. I only finished Heart of Thorns. Yeah, and I haven't begun Path of Fire. Soto, I done all the way until I unlock. I'm almost there, right? And then now I'm playing the new expansion. I didn't even buy Gentier Wilds yet. You know? Yeah. So that's a good thing, right? You can start from anywhere. You can start from everywhere.
A little of my
Yeah.
culture remains.
Yeah, Horizontal Prog, yeah.
So much of theirs is preserved in our archives.
Sorry.
I'm hungry.
Don't want to
It's my
interrupt.
wife.
And there goes my solitude. The commander, yes. I am Sang.
Now they yap a lot. They do yap a lot.
I think you've met my sister, Qiyang. I'm here on the Empress's behalf.
Barney
She
can still be
feels
okay to
we
start a
should
fight
put
with the
forth
CC
a
skills.
genuine effort to share
There are some
cultural
features that obviously I want to go through
cousins.
in this sponsor.
Anyway,
Right now, obviously, I'm going
I've
to try
heard
to
of
do
your
the story,
necromantic
but
prowess,
I
so
think,
suppose you are at least a
let me
competent
find.
candidate. The art of the ritualist is a long cherished tradition of my people. It's one of Cantha's oldest customs.
I want to check out
Ritualists
housing.
are adept spirit callers. We becken
Yeah, I
ethereal
wanna check out
entities
housing.
from the mists into battle. They help us, and we respect them. I will show you, but I hope you absorb quickly.
Let me see. Let me see the brief. Okay, here. Let's check this one out. Yeah. Home improvement. A new homestay arrives with Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. Okay. How do I do this? We announced that a new homestay map will arrive. Okay, the new one, right? Because I did... Today we are thrilled to share more details along with some. This enhancement will be available to anyone with access to homesteads, which require the expansion. Players who also own... Okay, so I cannot get my own house. I need the previous expansion. Then I have an upgrade. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, let me ask them. Later I can get a free code. Okay, they also have this new stuff in this expansion. Okay, this is the new expansion, right? So wait, this thing can fly? It's more of a hover. Wait, is this better than Skyscale? No, it's better. Wait, how do I get it? Wait. How do we get it, guys? How do we get it? Once unlocked, you need to master... Okay, that's fine. Dude, Path of Fire is so important, man. I feel like every mount having Path of Fire just make all your mounts even better. I really need to... Yeah, I really got to do Path of Fire, man, at some point, man. I really got to. Because the new expansion is mainly water, so it's technically better than Skyscale. You got a Tempest blueprint, you better save it for your next playthrough, man. Save it for 1 month. Don't use it now. Yeah. It's so rare, you better save it. Okay. Okay, so I guess now for me, it's very easy and simple, right? I just do the story. Right? Yeah, I just do the story until I unlock it. This one, right? Yeah, they have sales for those people that want to buy the expansion or previous expansion if you play the game. Usually when a new expansion comes out, previous expansion go on sale and they are like really cheap over time. Yeah. So again, there's no FOMO in this game. Like for example, yes, the expansion just came out, but there's no like FOMO that you have to play the expansion immediately. There are some features that obviously you unlock faster and you can, you know, unlock the specs. Dude, how do I unlock the new spec? Can I do it yet?
much to do.
How do I get hero points?
I'll be at the market later.
Bro, no shot. Are there new hero points? Can I get it from existing zones already, or do I have to do the new expansion? Okay, so I just have to go to the new area. Okay, let's go there, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there, let's go there. Yeah, but old zones probably don't give as much, right?
This cargo's headed. Maybe give us a
Yeah, I
little
want to try
hint,
Ritualist.
yeah?
People say that Ritualist is pretty good.
Me and me, Captain.
Is Ritualist better than Reaper?
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is
Oh
for
shit, it is?
sensible mariners.
Is it easy to play?
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't
Is it
make
easy
me
to
clean
play?
up your mess. This isn't.
Yeah, okay.
I'd recommend
I
you
guess what I really want to ask is,
do.
now if I don't spec into Ritualist and keep on sticking Reaper, am I shit?
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that they're...
Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. What I mean is, if the new area gives 10, I might as well do the new area rather than waste time going back to the old area and get one
Sorry
each.
about this.
That's what I mean.
They'll behave.
You summon shit and explode it. Wait, so is staying Reaper okay? I mean, I want to try Ritualist.
Saida? What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
You don't really have to buy the expansion though. You can play the base game and you can get pretty far before you decide whether you want to play. Now the problem is, base game specialization or lack of specialization is a slog.
Taken care of.
You are very weak.
Convince the council
Whereas like,
to
if you
give me
buy
the
an expansion, and I
to accommodate
recommend
Canthus
if
integration into
you
the
want to buy
council.
one expansion, you're waiting for sale or you want to buy it now.
Dashblade
First
will be
one
the
I
first thing on
recommend,
the ballot.
buy
Rumors
Soto.
about a Canthan candidate too.
Yeah.
Some
Now
gang-
leyline gliding,
The
now
ground
gliding is very
is
important.
full of
So
light
maybe you also need Heart of Thorns, but I would say sky scaling is most important.
That's why Lawson called for you.
Yeah. And Soto is a very fun expansion.
I witnessed
Yeah, the
some
story is fun, the
unscheduled
zone is
departures
fun, flying
overseeing
is
an
fun.
alliance trade.
Yeah.
All of them were manned by
Eventually, you will want to buy everything. It's just that I got so many still not done myself, right? As you can see, right? I honestly only play this game every now and then. I have not done a lot of things, you know. But I try to get the important unlocks done first. But if you want to raid, you do need gliding, you know. So that's why I did a little bit of gliding. I finished it, but I still need my mastery points on it, which I think I finished already. Let me see.
Keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Yeah, one last one. Leyline gliding. Some raid bosses needs this. But even if you don't do the raid, it's fine. You can get gear elsewhere, like ascended gear, you can get it elsewhere. All my gear is also already updated. They even give a free legendary. Oh. Speaking of legendary, can you still get this? Did they make this permanent? Bro, this legendary is so fucking good. And they give it for free, man. Oh, it's permanent. Yeah. I hope they give more. But all my gear are updated already. All my gear are like, I'm kind of like beast already, except, you know, plus minus a few infusion. Yeah, so it's like, even if you don't raid, it's okay. You know, you can just do your meta quest. You can just farm money and stuff, you know. Do story. Very horizontal. This game is very horizontal progression. Shit, how do I descend again? I forgot. Fuck.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy...
Beast for another 10 years, yeah. Beast until Guild Wars 3.
Darling, does this look like the face of a man?
Yeah. That one I haven't done yet. Yeah.
I purchased myself a ship.
Bro, Leaving World stock. Dude, I have a lot of. Dude, I have to buy Leaving World, man.
The deck is covered
I need
in the
crystals.
finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel.
Bring me to the new zone. Bring me to the new zone.
Gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Here to join. Wait. What is the time on that? Infusion grind, bro. I didn't do the. Wait, can I still do the infusion grind? The event was one time, right? Show support for the children. Wait, can I still do it? Oh wow, they actually have in-game built-in support to the extra life. That's crazy. Can I still do the? Oh, yeah, fractal. You can. Oh, you can. You still can. Okay. Fractals. Where's fractals? Oh wow, you still can. So it's okay. So they are not taking this away, right? Yeah, they are not taking this away, right? Yeah. If you miss the mist potion, you are shit out of luck. Did they add in new things? Shit, where is it? Wait, this thing is still here though? Wait, did I get my... Fuck. No, I did. I think I put it in the bank already, yeah. Oh, yeah, the potion is gone, man. The potion is gone. Oh, the potion is gone. Sucks to be you guys. You guys didn't do it when I did the sponsored segment the other day. Yeah, you guys didn't get this one. Huge, man. Yeah. Is it under Legacy? Nah. That bullshit took months, match. Yo, people are so mad, man. People were so mad. What is my button to go down? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, no.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Is your class basically Unholy DK? My class is basically Reaper. Literally Reaper. Literally the same as Final Fantasy XIV Reaper.
As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me.
Well, it's really
Found
gone. I mean,
records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization.
bruh,
Not
I
sure
wish you
what
can
they need
skip
traditional
RP, man.
vessels for,
I don't want to waste
but
time
this
doing
is the
sponsored
unit we want to
content
see
for story, you know. But I
this
need to.
scale.
I mean, this
And I
sponsored
don't care
content
how
is about
much
the
coin
expansion,
city
so I
took in
do
from
need
those
to
sales.
progress through it to get there.
Councillor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Step away and call Ludo. Oh.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized.
Look at my
today.
mount. My mount looks so good, right?
You
Shmeat
wouldn't
body
happen to
for
know
me,
anything
man.
about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch.
Look at my character.
They've taken a whole
Look at my
fleet
glamour.
south. I'm there now discussing it with
Dude.
the captains from the council.
Inquest.
Dude, look at my glamour, man.
Those old, shriveled, bumbling.
I look sick, man.
The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving.
I don't have time to do round versus round.
To the colleges.
Dude, I want to do PvP. I didn't even have time. This game got too much for me to catch up.
Handouts to the inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council.
Schmeep didn't even buy the expansion yet. He just said he didn't even buy the expansion yet.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah. It's okay, Schmeep. I will be the one
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look.
that will get you to the new area.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh, you.
9.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of EXP. Wait, did they just give me base game EXP, core EXP? Bro, I need a little bit more core EXP. Wait! You can region transfer now? Oh god, how do I get there? Oh, you always could? I never know that, man. I thought you can't. Oh god, how do I get that, dude? How do I get that? How do I get here? ArenaNet partners can do it for free. Nice. Guys, I'm not very good with... I am not the guy that is very good with shortcut and following direction, okay? That's why I'm always lost. You can give me a compass, put me in the forest, and I'm lost. Oh, it's right here. Wait, this is the new zone? But this place looks so colorful. Holy fuck, what the hell? Wait, is this the new place? No, not yet, right? Oh, not yet, not yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a starter zone.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council, at your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation.
Waifu?
You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the lay and
Bro, I'm very proud of my glamour, man.
Cantha and Alona and
A lot of people say that my glamour is very mid.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships.
But I feel
depart
like my
the bay.
glamour is like one
No
of the
record
best in the
where
game.
they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well.
I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum.
Bruh, too much RP, man. Too
Then
much
perhaps we
RP.
can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Huh? Oh.
Careful now.
What?
Strong.
Don't make a scene.
You never get a chance to finish your rotation, you know, before things die.
My pocket is heavy enough.
Got enough on my plate today, buddy.
Oh, not all of them
Someone
are
with more time to spare.
enemies.
Overseer's orders.
Fuck, man, I always forget to summon my pet. It's either he just randomly die or when
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row. Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Oh, this captain is definitely evil.
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more.
The servers are
bickering.
bad today, what do you mean? Wait, is it lagging?
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for them.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Not especially concrete, but
Okay, RP time.
I suppose we could
RP
to the Port
was.
Authority database.
Inventory was.
I need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Ratasum. The gates
Oh, am I
simply
lagging?
won't disengage
No, right?
unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Intruders. Intruder.
This place remind me of the fractal area.
Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
You fighting? Easy. I'm a Reaper main. In both 14 and Guild Wars 2. The only difference is that Reaper in 14 suck now.
Let me enter my verification code.
That's why just now I asked, is Ritualist gonna
have an
power?
A2
Is
security
does
clearance.
Ritualist power?
Someone manually blocked my identification.
Does Ritualist power creep Reaper? I hope not.
Physical access
Because let me
code.
tell you, if that's the case, it will be sad.
One of the workers set theirs down.
Viper power crap Reaper in 14, and Ritualist power creep Reaper in Guild Wars are gonna be so sad. I hope they are just like different playstyle, but equally good, you know. Hopefully it doesn't like make Reaper shit, you know. Oh, you are a necromancer, why are you not playing Ritualist? You know, like I hope it's not like that, you know. Oh shit, Ritualist is good in PvP? Oh nice.
There we go.
What weapon does Ritualist use? Spear and Great Sword. Ooh, Great Sword.
It's been an eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research...
Yo, that's
support
interesting,
in
man.
Rata
I can
Sum.
use Great Sword.
Some, at least.
Rotation is the same as Reaper.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Genthier, Commander.
Just that when you shrug, you got a few more buttons to press,
Someone
okay?
like Zin would be pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
Fuck, man, the thing is, I don't think I can unlock ritualists within this stream, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Shmeep, I need you to play the game, man, so that you can bring me to get
We'll have to go deeper.
hero point.
Commander, the honors?
Error. Authorization required.
Oh, fuck.
Access denied.
What? Am I stupid? Okay, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red.
Access denied.
I'm sorry, what? Am I lagging? Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, red.
Access denied.
Dude, I think I'm lagging. Wait, give me a sec. Is the server really bad? No, I don't have VPN on. It shouldn't lag. Huh? No, I'm not. I don't have VPN on. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. What? Blue, blue, red. Blue, 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 red, blue. Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Dude, blue, red, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow. Easy, one shot. Yeah, guys, I was lagging.
Ah, here we go.
I know exactly what I need to do. I was just
The
lagging.
destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse. Luca, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Rata Sum. Keep looking. Yuck. Of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand. The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay.
So where is the new area?
Flax is involved somehow, then things
Why do they
are
send me
likely more
here?
dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
I mean, I like that they voice act everything. Voice acting means I don't have to read.
We can take a portal downstairs.
Okay, just later.
It'll
Listen.
get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, but I never played this game with VPN before though. I don't have any
His
problem.
lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security.
Which is the annoying one? There's one of them that is super annoying one. I remember doing the quest and she's just like very, very fucking annoying. What was her name again?
Make you look like one of his crew.
Taimi or something, right? Yeah. Taimi, right? Yeah, fuck
Probably
Taimi.
best if I stay behind too.
Taimi is like Tataru.
Person is less conspicuous.
Yo, guys, remember my exclamation mark? GW2. Click on the link. Get the new expansion if you want. Or exclamation mark giveaway. Sign in. Sign in and get a chance to win a $5 worth of inventory expansion. Dude, I think I'm lagging. I don't know whether it's the game, but it does feel like the NPC just teleport over the place. Taimi is the best.
You here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection.
Wait, I become one of them.
Editors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint.
Bro, the next time they sponsor me, I'm gonna ask for Gentile Wows.
Cantha. Don't mention Cantha.
Dude, I'm very surprised though. They actually gave me the Visions of Eternity. They were really nice, yeah. And also, they only require me to do 1 hour this time instead of the usual 2. So this sponsorship is huge, man. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you, Guild Wars 2. Appreciate it. And they've been sponsoring me so much, man. Honestly, man, sometimes without sponsor, right, I wouldn't know, like, I would actually play some of these games, you know, to be honest with you. Sometimes you just don't have time to check them out.
Why has the flux correlator halted?
Yeah, but...
Zeba?
Okay, when I read those rotation before, it seems like Spear is the best weapon. But it's only very minor DPS increase. So if you like I said earlier, right, you are not really pressured to really have to buy the expansion. Yeah, you don't really gotta buy the expansion. But let's just say if you do that, you can get the perks, right? But I do think Soto is a must get.
Counselor working with the
Yeah, I think Heart of Thorns and Soto is a must get. Leyline gliding and Sky Skill is just way too convenient already. Like, if you do these 2 expansion and you get Leyline gliding, I mean, I would say get Sky Skill first, then do Heart of Thorns. Sky Skill make Heart of Thorns so much easy, and then after that you get those 2 done, right? I think the game opens up a lot. Otherwise, you really gotta rely on friends, teleport, bring you point A, point B, you know? I think if you get your own Sky Skill, you traverse everything and you do everything so much faster. So I definitely recommend getting Soto first. 100%. Hey, Zer, what up, man? Yo, Zer, can you post your Darth Maul in the Ion channel? I wanted to show your Darth Maul yesterday to chat, man, but you didn't paste it. I thought your Darth Maul was pretty well done.
Facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something.
POF has flamer. Nah, POF flying. POF takes too long to get the flying done, I feel. Soto, you immediately can fly immediately in chapter 1, and you are just doing quests in Soto, right? So like doing the quest, like as a first expansion, if you just start playing the game as a first expansion, getting Sky Scale, flying around, you feel a lot more easier playing the game by your own. You know, I feel like it's the best place to start. And then bro, let me tell you, man, dude, without Sky Scale, Heart of Thorn is impossible, man.
Past her glory, even.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know how the fuck you guys did it back then. Heart of Thorns is impossible. If you don't have Sky Scale, Heart of Thorn is like playing an expansion in ultimate mode, man.
As a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it.
Yeah, Griffin is more like wild dragon riding. You actually need to like learn the tag to fly, right? But that's what I said. Sky skill is just more straightforward. Sky skill is just you immediately you immediately know what you need to do, you know? Yeah, so definitely Soto first expansion. 100%. That is any new player to Guild Wars 2 or you want to get started, Soto first expansion.
Make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Yeah, once you get that Sky skill, you really can start doing everything by yourself.
Is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence.
Ion says that update. If you haven't logged in since yesterday, sir, basically they let you have the bikini option now for your character creation. Yeah, that was the minor update.
But since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know.
You won't get a mount until level 80, then you don't get a POF. I mean, if you buy Soto, you get a boost, right? Yeah, so you are level 80. Yeah. That's why I said the first expansion you should ever buy is... I know this stream is about talking about the new expansion, right? And that's why we are going through the story, but... I mean, at the end of the day, it's still Guild Wars 2, right? And I think... yeah, you know, the new expansion is out. Yes, it is, you know, hyped to play the brand new expansion. But I do think getting Soto first done, and it's not long. Like, I personally took maybe 1 day to finish the story. Now, getting the Sky skill is a little bit of effort, 100%. But getting that done first is definitely priority. Then I think you play the other expansion, I think. Sheath might get you to play WoW. Oh no. Yeah, then it's basically the expansion too, yeah. Like, I think this expansion mainly... I go through the brief and I have like an overview of this expansion. I think the main thing is only... Obviously the new mount. The new specs. Yeah, I mean, this expansion is mainly... The hottest topic of this expansion is the new specs, right? And then, I don't know whether there's new legendary. I don't know whether there's new raid. I don't know yet, because this expansion came out less than 1 month. Yeah, this expansion came out less than 1 month. So I don't know when it's like the major update where you get battle content. Is the raid out already? Oh, yeah, there's new legendary, yeah. So like, but I think the main like feature of this expansion is definitely the new specs, right? Yeah, raid is not out yet, yeah. That's why today we can't really do the raid yet, which is fine, you know, we still have to unlock all this stuff.
We've been cleared to say
I want to do the raid at some point.
Just getting things
I like the raid of this game, it's just that people don't do it, sadly. I still think that whatever week, what week was that? Week 7? The one that you have to do the pylon, and then the first boss is the ground thingy. Dude, I thought that raid was really, really good, man.
Oh, and you're in charge.
We never get to finish the pylon boss, sadly, but you know, people needed to go. And also, organizing raid in this game is like very, very difficult. People don't raid in this game. So, if I can do the new one, and if the new one is like, doesn't require me to have like past mastery, then, you know, immediately get in, I think would be nice.
The Inquest's movements. I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all.
One legendary combo staff and spear.
Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Connacht will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets...
Am I in the new zone yet?
Then that leaves you, Ritlock.
No, right? I'm going there now, right?
Or both.
Wait, so the new expansion is underwater oriented? Is that?
I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
Bro, I hate underwater, man.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, this game, I will say this game really separates itself from WoW and 14, right? Like maybe Guild Wars 2 might not be like the hottest, biggest MMO right now, right? But Guild Wars 2 have its own awesome things. Like, I think the fact that this game has horizontal progression, I think that this game has no FOMO that you have to keep up. I think you can play anytime you want. I think you can play any order you want. The open world is really good in this game. I think I think in terms of open world, I think Guild Wars 2 is the best one. Now, World of Warcraft open world is alright. Final Fantasy have no fucking open world. I think Guild Wars 2 done the open world like... You know, like WoW has open world mini stuff to do rare mobs and world boss, right? I think it's okay. Final Fantasy 14 got nothing except Fates. Hans, if you count that open world. But Guild Wars 2 open world is like the best one. Like you can do open world exploration and then you can gain mastery point, which is also, you know, your character progression, right? You learn mastery, you can do some stuff faster, better, right? And then after that, the meta event. The meta event is epic as fuck, man. Yeah. And also the meta event is actually like important because that's where your highest gold per second comes in. You know, you make the most money, right? So you you can follow a schedule and you can just do all day, just do meta event, you know, and they are really good. Like, I don't remember which zone that was. I think it was Heart of Thorns, I think. Yeah. Dude, the Heart of Thorns last, the meta event is insane. The dragon one. And then when you get to the last part, you have to do ley line. Now I'm a fucking pleb. I don't have ley line gliding. I have to do updrift and slowly get there. You know, people were flying around with sky scale, right? That was why I was like, bruh, I need to do sky scale. That's why immediately after Heart of Thorns, I did Soto. Yeah. And then after I do Soto and I go back to do those meta event, bro, it's so much more enjoyable, man. I can just go everywhere I want and yeah. I did some of those. They are really good. Yeah. So like I do think Guild Wars 2 has its own like when you play a MMORPG, you are looking at the fantasy aspect, right? I think Guild Wars 2 have their own fantasy aspect. Yeah, and definitely it's the open world. Like I think Guild Wars 2 do the best open world. You know, like when I play World of Warcraft, Dragonflight, right? And I was like, oh my god, you know, dragon riding is so cool, you know? And then now you play Guild Wars 2, you're like, oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 came out with it first. Oh, okay, maybe not first. But Guild Wars 2 already did it. And Guild Wars 2 1 is pretty damn good, right? The RP, like all this RP part of the game, in Guild Wars 2 I think it's very immersive. It's like the main gameplay, I think. You know, like if you're looking for challenging things, obviously I'm gonna be really honest, right? I think Final Fantasy 14, to me, not biased, even though I'm a Final Fantasy 14 main player, right? I do think Final Fantasy 14 Endgame is probably the most challenging one. But sometimes it don't need to be challenging to be fun, right? Like I said, you know, just now when we, the other day when we did the Wing 7, right? That first boss I thought was very well done. The second boss was very, very good. You are flying all over the place. You are gliding over platforms. And then you are fighting bosses that you know, you propel yourself in the air. And then the last boss has a pylon. But we didn't get to do the pylon, so I can't really talk too much about the last boss. But I really felt it was really good, man. And I was complaining about it also, right? And I was like, dude, Guild Wars 2 clearly got good raid bosses. How come nobody want to raid? And then the reason why is the gear system in this game doesn't require you to raid. So people don't really raid for ascended gear. People just do, you know, PvP, world versus world. They just do fractals, and then they just buy raid gear, you know. You only need one set anyway, right, for one class, right? And then people just do legendary, and then when they do legendary, they don't even need to farm gear anymore, you know. One legendary literally give them all the gear they need for every single character, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, good design raid content, but the Guild Wars community don't play this game for raid, sadly. You know, they play this for the RP immersion, you know. Yeah. And recently they added this the Fractal Incursion, the new duty finder. Yeah. Now I don't know how experimental it is. I don't know how far they plan to go. But at least for Fractal, I think they are trying to make a PFable, duty findable Fractal, right? So I don't know whether they will like expand their system into raid and make like maybe raiding more accessible, easier to organize, but it's definitely gonna be hard because Guild Wars 2 got some classes that is just broken for raid mechanics, right? So how are you gonna separate roles? How are you gonna like make composition and balance able to make it, you know, PF friendly? I don't know. But I guess that's what they are trying to achieve. Yeah.
Stings the senses.
You play Flavor? Yeah.
I cannot look beyond.
I love the PvP. I thought the PvP is really fun. But man, I'm a new player, man. I got so much to fucking catch up. I don't have the luxury to like do the one thing I want to do. I want to raid. Okay, I will say Fractal, I'm at least done. Right now, obviously, dude, there's also challenge mode that I think I can get into. But bro, I really want to do challenge mode with Xeno, man. And Xeno was telling me that he wanted to play, man. And then Xeno just pussied out, so never get to do challenge mode, you know. That is also one content, right? That I can explore, you know. Yeah, but right now I'm just... But even myself is only scratching the surface of the game. Yeah. Like, I am working on the... core mastery. I am so close to getting my auto-looting, which is so important. Yeah. My ley line gliding is also on the last step. I got my sky scale. I think I got the base stuff covered pretty soon, you know. I mean, I could have done it faster. I just don't have time, man. I got too many things to do. Yeah. That's why I really appreciate like Guild Wars like sponsoring the stream and make me periodically check this game out, you know. But yeah, like this game is like this game is an MMO like in my back pocket, you know.
Yeah, put it in the channel.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! You scared the shit out of me, bro.
I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
Some Iceberg Saga strikes benefit from it. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of intertwining system in this game that is like, if you don't do this, it's fine because you can get basic functionality elsewhere. But if you got time to do them both, it's perfect, right? Like my sky scaling mastery is only from Soto. If I play Path of Fire and I improve it, it will be much better. You know? Like, you know, you guys are also talking about Griffin. Griffin is also a better flying mount, right? But you have to learn the mechanics, right? And then now you got the new Shimmer mount or something that is hovering and is good for flying and underwater, right? But if I don't have it, it's fine. But if I do it, it's big bonus, you know? But you don't require it, you know? Yeah. But I do think that job spec is very important. Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier, if you are playing base game, that is definitely the one biggest handicap because you are playing base class that just suck. You have to play the advanced spec. And honestly speaking, man, I don't even know how did I get this. I don't even remember. This Heart of Taunts, it is, right? It's Heart of Taunts, right? Yeah, those elite specs are Heart of Taunts, right? Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Yeah, Heart of Taunts, right? Yeah. So, that's why I did the Heart of Taunts. Bruh, how do I... Oh. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh! What the shit is this? Is it just the RP thingy? Maybe just the RP thingy.
Yo, can you never re-edit your character once you've made it?
Ion, no, you can't. You wait
I don't
until the
think
game
so.
launch. Yeah.
Yeah.
The server never open up, so you just wait for launch and make a character there. It will open. Like,
Yeah.
99% sure you open.
Yeah, I know Blurry like wasn't able to get in on certain stuff. There was a bunch of people that had a hard time, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I might re-download this game too, dude.
Straight ahead.
It'll get worse.
Am I doing it right?
I can't see anything.
Oh, okay, I did it right.
Went the right way.
What?
We're under attack.
Did I fuck up? Oh, shit! Oh! Okay, luckily we can glide here. One thing I like about gliding is that there's no timer. So you can actually keep gliding. Like you can drop your wings, drop your glider and go down. In Ion, if you do that, you're dead, by the way. There's a cooldown before you can glide again. Wait, so I fucked up? Wait for the fleet to reorient before trying again. Huh? Wait, am I missing something?
Survirus just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, fuck, bro. Yo, thanks a lot, man.
To see the path forward again, Wayfinder.
Yo, thanks for the 10 gifty, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Go back to work, you filthy animal. Okay, left.
Head to port.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, you see, like, this game has a lot of... This game is more about the RP immersion, you know? Different type of MMO. Yeah. That is why... I think because the game conditioned you to get immersed with all this RPing stuff, that's why when you do the meta quest... I mean, the meta quest is a lot of RPing also, right? A lot of stages, a lot of RPing before the epic fight, right? So that's why, you know, like, raiding is not the main focus. But they do have raiding. And they do have fractal, they do have, like, low man content, you know? Look and work, brother. Yeah. Work hard, play harder, man. Tomorrow we slam. Do you prefer this or talk to Wak Lemat yet again? Okay, let me put it this way. If I ever want to play an MMO just to like enjoy open world and look at how grand... Wait. Magic collected? Like if I ever want to play a game and my focus is to like check out open world and stuff, right? That obviously is Guild Wars 2, right? Like, I'm not gonna bother playing WoW for like open world stuff. I mean, fuck, I hate doing WoW open world stuff, right? Final Fantasy 14 is not like I can even wanna enjoy open world, right? There's none, right? But this game is definitely like the open world game, you know? If I want to raid, it's like in WoW, right? I raid to a certain point, I ask myself, right, what's the point of raiding in WoW? 14 raid is just better, right? That's why in WoW, I mainly want to do M+, right? Because, you know, other MMO don't have the M+, right? So I think every game has got like something. Yeah, and Guild Wars got its own. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, I think. Oh shit, yo, giveaway! Did I get it? Come on, please. Yes! Sit tight, your reward will show up in game within 1.2 hours. Easy. Dude, it's so important. How many more back expansion do I have? Dude. I shit you not. All my back expansion come from either my own giveaway or you know, when they have like back sales. Yeah. Dude, inventory space is so important in this game, man. Wait, all of you guys got it? Yeah, the more people that partake, the more people will win. Yeah. 5 days still dry. You need to link. You need to link your Guild Wars account to you need to link. Basically, you need to link. Yeah. Yo, let's go. And also I bought this this rune crafter. I think it's the best one. Yeah, I think it's the best one.
Destruction protocol.
I don't have to like buy, you know, copper fat and silver, right? I just buy one.
Begin destruction protocol.
Yeah, I think it's the best one. It's, you know, obviously if you're min-maxing, then you get a copper fat, right? But I don't think you need to.
Break you.
Don't think you need to go that far. Anything else? All right. Okay, which way? Left.
Head to port. Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Unless send you on about. Oh, maybe. No. They won't send you one of outs. I don't think so. Usually within 1 day we get it. So far, every single sponsored stream and the giveaway, we always get it like within the day. Yeah. How many more backspace? How many more inventory expansion do I have? Once I get it, obviously I'm gonna stop entering my own giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11. How many total can you get? Ooh, there's a sale now actually. Yeah, there's a sale now actually.
I've distilled the energy so you can collect them once more, my finder.
Wait, do I need to go down? Bro, what is this part of the quest? What's the last one? You also get gems from hitting achievement milestone, but I'm not sure how many achievement points you need. You can get the gem. You can get the gem from like earning gold also, right? Holy fuck, this part is really long.
Head to starboard. Got it. We're safe to sail on.
Starboard, larboard. Oh, so starboard is right.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
You can buy gems you go to. Yeah. That's why I have not bought any single the story yet. Yeah. Living World, is it Living World? I'm still confused. The term for sailing, nah, it's not like we need to. It's not like we need to learn. It's only in Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter that we learn. So why are we collecting all this magic? Can I get all 5 here? Why am I looping? Did I do anything wrong? Forward.
Straight ahead.
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Ship's about to do Panko Crater, Pento Crater in a sec. How long is this expansion story compared to the others? Have anybody in chat finished this Vision of Eternity yet?
What?
Oh shit, this must be the last step, right?
The Martingale.
Oh my god, let me guess, it's a Kraken! Oh shit.
Get me out of here!
How do I do this?
Spirits, give me your strength.
Bro, how? Wait, I'm pressing F, I can't grab. Wait, I can't grab.
What if I just swam after her?
Oh, I need to press the Q, SAQ. SAB. Okay, okay, dude, I always...
This isn't what I signed on for!
I always forget that sometimes when you do something, the special action button comes out, you know?
This isn't what I signed on for!
Everyone accounted for?
No. My darling. My Martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
Are we finally there? I do hope Guild Wars 3 will come with a better UI when it comes. I mean, obviously it will, right? Guys, this game has been along for a long time, man. Yeah. It's time to get a bread. I mean, that's why they are doing Guild Wars 3, right?
The trees.
Oh, are we here?
The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
Oh, so Castora is the new expansion place. So my Wizard Vault wanted me to do stuff here. My daily, I need to do stuff here. Unreal Engine 5 Guild Wars 3, dude. Dude. Unreal Engine 5 is the shit, man. I think that's what they are trying to do, right? Isn't it? Didn't they employ a lot of like Unreal Engine 5 devs or something? I mean, that's what spurred the rumor about Guild Wars 3 being on Unreal Engine 5, right? I mean, look, man. At the end of the day, ArenaNet, NCSoft, they're subsidiary of like a Korean MMO, right? Yeah, maybe they will do it, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did it! We begin! Yay!
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the
Unreal
crew
Engine
were
5 game in
ashore.
existing
Needed
working
some
game franchise, I think,
firmer
was
ground to
the
get their boots.
project ArenaNet
All right,
have.
good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates. Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kyongo's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
As a food. I'm the warrior of life. I went from one MMO to the other just to do chores. This is what I was born for.
Eat my dust.
Eat my dick. Okay, so now I get mastery point in this zone and I can invest into ritualist. It was in all investment meeting, if you call it. Yeah, I mean, dude, today.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is
Wait, how many
all
do I
over
need?
the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet either, but we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Learn to survive Castoria just like the Shipwreck Survivor. You unlock the survivability track. Okay, let me see. Oh, yes. Now I finally unlock it. Okay. What does this do? Learn how to survive off the hostile land. And then you need to use. Are these important? Or is it just for this expansion zone? Oh, gain a bonus chest. Double the reward. Oh, but one day you only can get 20. So every day you can get to. Wait, isn't this does this not make this expansion like actually pretty good money making? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. That sounds pretty good for daily farm. Oh shit, you want a bag? Nice. It's very, yeah. Dude, 20 extra boxes a day. Imagine getting 20 boxes. Like, imagine just doing all the meta event and get all the bonus boxes from meta event. Yeah, that would be huge, man. Yeah. Yeah. True, yeah. There is a farm for 50 gold an hour. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright, man, guys, we are done. We are done with today's sponsored segment. Obviously, we will play Guild Wars 2 every now and then, right? Let me make sure that I done everything for the stream. We done the giveaway. Yeah, we done the giveaway. Last minute call for action. Exclamation mark GW2. Join us in this game. We have a guild going, even though like I said, a lot of people are on and off the game. But when we have time, we want to do raid. We even have a Discord. Although I think Shmeep is also taking a break right now. But yeah. If you guys want to, do let us know. But otherwise, you know, exclamation mark GW2. Check out the new expansion that came out. I just got it. I wish I can play more. But 1 hour is too little to get as much done as I can. But yeah, you know, we try. And also, thank you for signing up the giveaway. I hope. I don't know how many bags they give. I hope they give. I hope that most people win it. I hope, because it does seem that a lot of people win it. Yeah. Every time I log into the game, I look at my bag and log out. Yeah, but hey, yo, thanks a lot, man. Anyway, final shout out. Thanks to Guild Wars 2 for always sponsoring this stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, every now and then they, you know, sponsor me to play the game, and my community actually play this game a lot. It's just that, you know, we are not mainly playing this game, but every now and then when we play, we get some momentum going. We always got stuff to do, you know. So hopefully we get more opportunity like this. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks guys for watching today. Tomorrow will be a weird one. I don't know whether I'll be doing a stream tomorrow before we slam Ion 2. We need to see whether there's like a patch. But if I do early, I will do earlier, so that I can go to bed and then prepare for potentially long gaming hours in the probably 1 week. So it's gonna be, yeah, tomorrow onwards. Tomorrow onwards is gonna be exciting. Yeah. When's FRU with Zero plan? Our static is doing prep on the 3rd December. Yeah, but I have not played the game. I have not played Final Fantasy a lot in the last 2 months. So like today, I derusted a little bit with FRU. So, you know, even though it was only like an hour, but I really appreciate for those people that joined. Waifu also joined. Yeah. Like I said, tomorrow will be a weird one. I need to see what time I want to play. And also, I also want to play Arc Raider. So tomorrow is a weird one. I'll see what I want to do tomorrow. Yeah. It's either PFing a little bit more FRU to derust, or we play Arc Raiders before we take a break before Ion 2. Yeah. So I appreciate that today you guys hang out for 14. I also managed to get Final Fantasy 14 China kind of done, so I can immediately get back in whenever I want. Yeah, all the logistics. Yeah, like today I got all the logistics done. Clear all these logistics, so that tomorrow onwards, like I said, in the next 1 week, we'll be slamming Ion 2 a lot. But yeah, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out in this sponsored segment. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be fun. Alright, thanks so much. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Guild Wars 2 and ArenaNet for the sponsor. I really appreciate it every single time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.